Welcome to the April Fool's Day Hollywood Squares Marathon on Game Show Fever Chat. Oh, we're going to have a good show today. Oh, yes. On today's show, we're going to give you some big-time laughs with Barry Zinger, Paul Lynn, Jim J. Bullock, and Shadow Stevens. Sit back and relax, and we'll be right back.
And now, The Doctors, dedicated to the brotherhood of healing. The first half of The Doctors is brought to you by the Colgate-Palmolive Company, makers of new Palmolive dishwashing liquid that softens hands while you do dishes, and Colgate 100, the new long-lasting mouthwash. Never fear, 100's here. Colgate 100.
Good night, Bill.
Night, Sue.
A handshake instead of a kiss. What's wrong?
Breath problem?
I use a mouthwash, my old family favorite.
Never fear, 100's here. Colgate 100. Tastes stronger, works longer against germs.
It sure does taste stronger. Good night, Bill.
Good night, Sue.
Never fear.
100's here.
Colgate 100 gives longer-lasting protection against germs than today's best-known mouthwash. Tastes stronger, works longer.
And whose little girl are you?
My mother's.
Oh, well, ask a silly question.
You're mad. What's that green stuff?
It's new Palmolive dishwashing liquid.
What's it for?
Washing dishes. But I use it here to soften ladies' hands.
Well, just what are you and Madge cooking up?
Madge is putting her hand in dishwashing liquid.
Madge, dishwashing ruins my hands.
Relax, this is Palmolive liquid, see? Softens hands while you do dishes. Come on, in the bowl.
Imagine doing this with a dishwashing liquid. It really must be mild.
Palmolive liquid is more than just mild.
Madge knows. At home, you'll love the way Palmolive liquid sudses up, how fast it cuts through grease. Get clear, clean, emerald green Palmolive dishwashing liquid. It softens hands while you do dishes.
Madge, that Palmolive liquid is just great. How can I ever thank you?
Why not give her a great big tip?
Hey, that's a good idea.
And I'll say it again. Without bacon, win nothing.
Who says so?
Then why are people so fussy about which bacon they buy, huh? Why do they buy more Swift's premium bacon than any other brand, huh?
Yeah?
It's that sweet smoke taste. Folks know it's different.
You know, I never looked at it that way.
Give the eggs a break with Swift's premium bacon, the lean, mild bacon with a sweet smoke taste.
Safari into deepest, darkest suburbia. This caravan is after big game. And when they reach the clearing, they reach for big refreshment, Peter Pan. Only Peter Pan has the husky, grown-up taste and yet stays so creamy and fresh right to the bottom of the jar. For hunters who eat like tigers, get Peter Pan, the easy-eaten peanut butter with a grown-up taste.
Promise them a treat.
How about a fresh, cool taste?
Toothpaste?
Colgate, because your mom says you get too many cavities.
Don't like those toothpaste she gets.
You like new improved Colgate. The flavor's fresher and cooler than ever. It's the new cool way to help fight tooth decay.
Test after test confirms Colgate unsurpassed in reducing new cavities when compared to the best-known fluoride.
It is cool. Tastes fresh.
It's the new cool way to help fight tooth decay. Colgate.
The Doctors will continue in a moment.
Ever notice the similarities between people and their dogs? Well, dogs, just like people, need a balanced diet. And that's what dogs get in Gaines' meal. Meaty-tasting nuggets full of vitamins and protein. In fact, if you feed your dog Gaines' meal every day, he may be even healthier than you. Gaines' meal, the balanced diet for the American dog.
I got tired of colors fading in hot water, so I tried Cold Power, and it worked.
But how does it clean?
Great. Todd's jeans were filthy, but look at them now. I use Cold Power for everything. Just look how white this pillowcase is.
What about germs in cold water?
Well, I understand Cold Power germ proofs.
You're right. Laboratory tests have shown Cold Power germ proofs and gets out the worst kind of dirt in cold water.
Introducing the fastest gun in the house. New Ajax Spray Cleaner. Lifts dirt up and off with the fastest, most powerful dirt dissolver ever put in a spray cleaner. New Ajax Spray Cleaner. Shoots down greasy, jammy messes on contact. New Ajax Spray Cleaner. The fastest gun in the house.
You know, among other things, a kid needs a lot of iron to come out right. When he's 3, he needs as much as a fully grown man. At 6, 20% more. Now, if you're not sure he's getting enough iron from the food he eats, you can always give him one of these Chox Plus iron tablets every day. They're cherry flavored. And by the time he's 12, you find you've built yourself a pretty good kid.
Debbie, leave the baby alone. You're not coming home for dinner? Okay. Billy, put down those matches.
Nervine is a simple, mild relaxer for simple nervous tension. It won't put you in another world. It'll just make it easier for you to function in this one.
Rosemary, Corey Amsterdam, Giselle McKenzie, Robert Hugh Lewis, Vera Miles, Charlie Wheeler, Abby Goldman, and Jim Backett, all in the Hollywood Squares. Brought to you by Now, here's the master of the Hollywood Squares, Burt Parks.
And I want you to meet 2 of our fine contestants here. This is Pam Bennett, and honestly, it seems that I saw you on the runway at Atlantic City. Huh?
Well, you almost did. I was first runner-up to Miss California.
Were you really? Well, I hope maybe next time. Nice to see you. I want you to meet John Strong. Hello, John.
Hi,
Strong.
Sam. Hello, Bert. How are you?
John Strong. What do you do, John?
I'm the manager of a carpet company.
Good for you, boy. And I want to tell you a little bit about our game. I think you'll be fascinated. The object of this game is to get 3 stars in a row, either across, up and down, or diagonally. Now, when it's your turn, you decide your strategy and you pick a star, then we ask the star a question. Now, you must listen to that answer and tell us whether it's right or wrong. Now, if you're correct, you get the square. But if you miss, your opponent gets the square unless it gives him the game. In other words, you must earn the winning square yourself. The star will always try to give the right answer, but if they don't know it, they'll try and fool you, so watch out. Each game is worth $250, and the first player to win 2 games wins the match and remains on the show. Circle. You will be circled from now on, Pam. I want you to look at our board up here. There are our stars, and pick a star.
I'll start with Maury Amsterdam.
Maury Amsterdam. There he is in the upper right-hand corner. Maury, your question is this. A recent biography of Napoleon says that before he went into battle, he always had his horse sprayed. Did he use an insect repellent, perfume, or Napoleon brandy? What did you say?
I would say that he rubbed his horse down or had him sprayed with Napoleon brandy.
Is that answer right or is it wrong?
Right.
I am sorry, it is wrong. Mr. X gets the script.
The book I read, it said that he sprayed him with brandy and drank the insecticide. That's why whenever he stood with his hand in his coat, he had heartburn. He was holding his stomach.
Stop. Here's Mr. X now. Take a look at the board. Pick a star, please. That's a good star.
Yeah. Abby Dalton.
Abby Dalton. All right, there's Abby Dalton. Second row and first one, the second row. Abby, your question is this. Which of these women was never married to Mickey Rooney? Martha Vickers, Ava Gardner, or Jean Crane? Which one was never married to Mickey Rooney?
Process of elimination.
Yeah.
Because there were so many.
Yeah.
But I think Jean Crane was not.
Is that answer right or is it wrong?
That answer's right.
It is right, and Mr. X gets a square.
Really, the only safe one is Marjorie Main.
Certainly, you're not representing at the moment, but maybe you will this time. Pick a star.
I picked Vera Miles.
Vera Miles, the beautiful Vera Miles, bottom row right in the center. Vera, my dear, here's your question. A male rabbit is called a buck, and a female rabbit is called a doe. What is the proper name of a baby rabbit?
Isn't that funny that you would ask that? I happen to be somewhat of a gourmet on rabbits, and a baby rabbit...
You're a gourmet on rabbits?
On rabbits, yes. A baby rabbit is called a whiffin-poo.
I'm sorry, I didn't hear that.
A whiffin-poo.
A whiffin-poo. Uh-huh. All right, Miss Circle, do you say that answer is right or wrong, that a baby rabbit is called a whiffin-poo?
I think she's right.
You think she's right? I'm sorry, she's wrong. Your opponent, Mr. X, gets the square. A baby rabbit is called a bunny. All right. Did you know that, Charlie? Did you?
Yeah, I've seen a lot of them at the Playboy Club.
Things you learn on this show. All right, let's go to Mr. X. Look carefully here, Mr. X. Pick your strategy by picking the right star.
I want to pick Charlie Weaver.
All right, Charlie Weaver, first row, bottom left. Here you are, Charlie, my boy. This is a question about age. Who is older, Dean Martin or Joey Bishop? Dean Martin or Joey Bishop?
I know that Dean Martin drinks whiskey that's older than Joey Bishop. I think that Joey Bishop is older than Dean Martin.
I see. Now, I ask you, Mr. X, is that answer right or wrong?
I think he's right.
You say that Joey Bishop is, I am sorry, the answer is wrong. Your opponent, Miss Circle, gets the square. Dean Martin is older. I hate to say his ages, but he's 48 to Joey Bishop's 47.
You know, Bert, you know, 20th Century was going to do a story on the life of Dean Martin, but they couldn't get a liquor license. Anything you want to know, just ask me.
I will. Charlie, I want to ask you about this subject at all. It has to do with drinking. I would mention.
Right.
I'll ask you that.
I spill more than those guys drink.
Here it is, Miss Circle. All right, Miss Circle, you're represented by one. Let's see now what your strategy will be. Which star do you pick?
Robert Q.
Robert Q. Lewis, here is your question. It is spelling, your favorite subject.
Oh, boy.
Spell the word surveillance. Surveillance.
Surveillance.
Yes.
S-U-R.
Yes.
V-E-I-L-L-A-N-C-E.
I ask you now, Miss Circle, is that answer right or wrong?
Surveillance?
Surveillance. Surveillance, yes.
I think he's wrong.
I am sorry, he is right. And your opponent, Mr. X, gets that square. All right, very good there, Robert. Very good. What?
I've been surveilling for years.
All right, now, Mr. X, take a good look at that board. Your strategy will be interesting for us. Find out now which star do you pick.
I'll take Giselle McKenzie.
Giselle McKenzie. All right, Giselle McKenzie, my dear. As we see, you're trying to get a vertical run. Maury Amsterdam to Giselle McKenzie to Robert Kuhler, straight run vertically. All right, the question is, the famous painter and sculptor Michelangelo had a last name. Was it Buonarroti, Mamarati, or Paparotti?
What was that first one again?
Buonarroti. Buonarroti.
Well, of course, anybody who knows anything about Michelangelo knows that it's Mamarati.
It was Mamarati. And I ask you now, Mr. X, for the game, is that answer right or wrong?
That's got to be wrong.
It is wrong, and you win the game. Now, let's see. That gives you the first game in our match there, John, my boy, $250. And I would like to remind our viewers that, of course, in every match, it's best 2 out of 3. So our lovely potential Miss America over here has a very good chance of winning. So we're going to start again, and this time we will start with Miss Circle. Pick a star off the board, please.
Wally Cox.
Wally Cox in the upper left-hand. How are you, Wally? You haven't had a chance to even say hello.
There you go, Batman.
Wally, here is your question. Think about the scientific reason behind this and answer the question. Is it true or false that chickens who live near airports lay more eggs than chickens who live near railroad tracks?
I don't see anything to laugh about. Seems a rather obvious question.
I would just like an obvious answer, Wally.
In due course. Chickens who live near airports lay more eggs than the railroad chicks because they are much more nervous.
I'm trying to unscramble this. I don't want to meet a bad joke.
The answer is yes, I believe.
Yes. Are you saying then the chickens who live near airports lay more eggs?
Quite so.
All right. Now I ask you, Miss Circle, is that answer right or is it wrong?
It's wrong.
You say it is wrong. I am sorry, it is right. And your opponent, Mr. X, gets the square. They say, did you believe that, since you seem to be an authority on chickens and eggs, the sonic booms stimulate chickens to lay? Very close to what you said, Wally. Is that what you said?
You seem surprised.
I'm never surprised at you, my dear boy. Never. All right, let's go back now to Mr. X. It's your turn. Look at that board. Pick a star.
I think I'll take Vera Miles.
Vera Miles. All right. First row center. Vera Miles, my dear. This one is about fat people. Certainly doesn't concern you. Generally speaking, though, do fat babies become fat adults? Yes or no?
Well, I was talking to Charlie Weaver just before the show started, and as a matter of fact, no, it's not so. Charlie is a very thin baby.
I see. So you say that fat babies do not necessarily become ordinarily fat adults.
Right.
You say that answer is right or wrong, sir?
I say it's right.
You say it's right. I'm sorry, it is wrong, and your opponent in the circle gets a square. Yes, according to the best medical information. All right. Now let's look at... Yes, Charlie. I'm sorry, Charlie, what?
I was just going to say that in the case of elephants, yes.
Now, this circle. Take a look at that board now. The stars are there. Which one do you pick?
Giselle McKenzie.
Giselle McKenzie. All right, on the second row, extreme right. Giselle, here is your question. The name of the Russian prince, Felix Yusupov, is in the news these days. Mm-hmm. He's noted for something he did in Russia 50 years ago. What did he do?
Well, he's certainly not the man who invented vodka, because vodka was invented then. He's the one who finally put the finger on Rasputin.
You say that he is the one that killed Rasputin. I see. Now, I ask you, Miss Circle, is that answer right or wrong?
Right.
It is right, and Miss Circle gets the square. All right, let's go to Mr. X this time. Take a look at the board now. Circle is up there for 2, and you're up for 1. Which way you want to move?
This has got me pretty well blocked. I'll take Maury Amsterdam.
All right, Maury Amsterdam, the upper right-hand corner. You're trying to make a run here, as we can see, from Wally Cox to Rosemary to Maury Amsterdam. So, Maury, here's your question. Which of these 3 does a camel store in its hump? Water, fat, or a form of yogurt?
Why did you ask the wrong guy?
Ready for a surprise?
Yes.
Fat.
You say fat. I asked you, Mr. X, is Maury Amsterdam right or wrong?
I think he's right.
He is right, and you get the square, Mr. X.
Bert, where does he keep the water?
Where does he keep the water?
Under the fat.
Double fat. How did you know so much about camels, Maury?
Well, I can even understand camels when they talk. I heard 2 camels talking one day, and one says to the other, I don't care what anybody says, I'm thirsty.
I'll settle for that. Miss Circle, take a look at our board now. And we see an obvious move for you. Let's see if you can see it. Which star do you pick?
Rosemary.
Rosemary, you're trying to block that move from Wally Cox to Rosemary to Maury Amsterdam on a straight sweep across. All right, Rosemary, dear, here's your question. Carrot or carrot? Which is the most valuable gem now on the market? The most valuable gem on the market. Is it an emerald, a diamond, or a ruby? Which is the most valuable?
At today's market?
Yes.
Which market? No, I happen to know quite a bit about stonework. The ruby, I believe, is the...
You say that it's the ruby. I ask you now, Miss Circle.
More carat per carat.
All right. Now, if you answer this correctly, you successfully block your opponent. Tell me, is that answer right or wrong, that ruby, carat by carat, is the most valuable?
I think she's right.
She is right, and Miss Circle gets it. You have to go another way, Mr. X, so plan your new strategy and pick a star.
I've got to go to Jim Backus.
Of course. Jim, he's right in the center. There he is. The category is Mother Goose, Jim Backus. How did Georgie Porgy make the girls cry? Did he eat their curds and whey, steal their blueberry tarts, or did he kiss them?
He kissed them.
All right. I ask you now, Mr. X, is that answer right or wrong?
I agree with him.
It is right, and Mr. X gets Jim, I would ask you, now, see if you can go back. Can you remember that whole rhyme, Georgie Porgy? Can you remember?
Georgie Porgy pudding pie, kissed the girls and made them cry when they came out to play. He ran and chased them. They went to Hollywood and changed the name to Georgie.
Please look up at our board now. We have a very, very unusual situation. Let's see if you can figure out a strategy for yourself. Which star do you pick? Oh, which one is that? Yes?
Robert Q.
Robert Q. Lewis. All right, that's on the first row, the right-hand corner. Robert Q. Lewis, I ask you this question. Who has won more Oscars than any other person in Hollywood? Who has won more Oscars than any other person in Hollywood?
Oh, boy, couldn't that have been a Georgie Porgy question? Wait a minute now.
Won more Oscars than any other person in Hollywood.
Yeah. I was going to say Betty Davis, but it could not be an actor or actress. It has to be a producer.
I would like you to say what you...
All right, Walt Disney.
You say Walt Disney, and I ask you now, Miss Circle, is that answer right or wrong?
Wrong.
I'm sorry, he is right. And your opponent, Mr. X, would have gotten the square, but that would have ended the game. So he did not get the square in this case. Okay, now, you have an obvious move to make here, Mr. X. I think I know where you're going. Tell us all.
I got to go to Charlie Weaver.
You're going to Charlie Weaver?
Yeah, Maury Amsterdam, Jim Backus, and Charlie Weaver.
Oh, I see. You're going that way. You could, well, we won't even talk about that. You're going to Charlie Weaver, first row, bottom. Here we go. What president kept a herd of sheep on the White House lawn?
Wait a minute.
What? I was going to say kept a hero of sheep. Good luck with that. What president kept a herd of sheep on the White House lawn?
Well, now, being a student of history and civil wars and things like that, I happen to know that question. It was Thomas Jefferson who kept the sheep on his lawn.
Thank you very much.
I'll tell you later why.
Yes, sir. Now, I want you to watch very carefully here, because if you answer this question correctly, you will win this game, you will win this match, you will win $500. Do you say that Charlie Weaver's answer was right or wrong, that Thomas Jefferson kept sheep on the White House lawn?
Wrong.
Wrong it is, and Mr. Equipment! I will explain to you, my friends, that the president who kept sheep on the lawn was Woodrow Wilson.
Yeah, that's the fellow I meant.
That was his cabinet.
Yes, his cabinet. All right, now we have a winner here, and I want to say to our friend to my right, my beautiful friend to our right, who unfortunately did not get on the board, but is going to receive $50 from us. We're going to be just broken up to see you go. Thank you for joining us. Thank you very much. We'll be back, my friends, after this one. Welcome back, my friends, to Hollywood Squares. Our game continues, and we have a new lovely contestant. This is Fern King. Hello, Fern.
Hi, Fern.
And what do you do, Fern?
Well, I'm a fashion coordinator.
Yeah, have you met John Strong, who's the manager of a carpeting company?
I'll coordinate it for him.
Well, we're a little late, so good night, folks. There we go. Now, I just want to say, before we continue with it, if the game, my friends, is interrupted for time, if our time is up, we will give each of these contestants $50 for every square they've earned, and that game will not count as part of the 2 out of 3 match. All right, you are our new challenger, Miss Circle. You are Miss Circle from now on. Look at our board and pick a star.
I'll take Robert Q. Lewis.
Robert Q. Lewis, lower right-hand side. Robert Q., your question is scalping. The category is on scalping. Is this statement, what?
I don't even know you, Brent.
Is this statement true or false? The American Indians were the first to scalp people. You say that is true or false?
Well, let's see. I landed on Plymouth Rock. I really don't know, but I'm going to take a guess. I would assume that was something that occurred way before the American Indians, possibly in Mongolia.
Yeah.
I would say no.
So you say that is false. So
yes, I said that
not
is
the
false.
first to scalp people. Do you say that answer is right or wrong?
I say he's right.
He is right. I missed it. Excellent. You were right, Robert Q. Scalping was practiced in Europe, Asia, and Africa long before the time of Columbus. Bert? Yes?
I knew an Indian didn't know heads from tails. He came home with the darndest looking scalp.
I think we'll continue now. Mr. X, you take a look at our board and pick a star. Yes?
Abby Dalton.
Abby Dalton. Abby, your question is about taxes, honey. Can medical costs for a dog living in your household over 5 years be deducted on your federal income tax? Yes or no? Medical costs for a dog living in your household over 5 years. Can medical costs be deducted?
If the dog is making any money, of course he can deduct it.
Then you say the answer
No.
is... You say I ask you so much. I say to you, Mr. X, is that answer right or wrong?
I've got to agree with her.
You are right. It is no, and Mr. X gets the scratch. I guess that applies to Lassie, who earns more than all of us, right? Huh? Anybody? You own a dog, Charlie?
Yeah.
What's his name?
It's a 1913 Dodge.
No further questions. Over to Miss Circle here. Look at our whole board now and take a stop.
Maury Amsterdam.
Maury Amsterdam. All right, Maury, up there in the upper right-hand corner. The custom of the groom kissing the bride right after the wedding ceremony began in ancient Rome. Was it a tribute to the goddess of love, a token payment for her dowry, or a spot check on the bride's sobriety?
A token to the goddess of love.
Token to the goddess of love. All right. Now I ask you, Miss Circle, is that answer right or wrong?
He's right.
He is wrong, and your opponent, Mr. X, gets the square. Here is the answer, my friends. He was checking the bride's sobriety. It seems a lot of Roman ladies lifted the cup, and if the groom detected any telltale signs, he could call the wedding off then and there. Charlie, you think that's a good ruling or not?
Oh, Leonard Box almost got killed, for kissing the bride.
Who did?
Leonard Box.
What happened?
Well, it was 14 years after the wedding.
Okay, now, Mr. X, you're up this time. I want you to look at our board and very carefully pick your star.
Giselle McKenzie.
Giselle McKenzie in the second row, far right. Giselle, dear, the best-selling book in the world is the Bible. Is the second best-selling book Gone with the Wind, Dr. Spock's baby book, or Peyton Place?
Yeah, we should ask me one about the dog. I've got 4 dogs. I could answer that one like nothing.
Well, that was
But I happen to be an expert on this
yes.
because I had a lot of trouble. They were all sold out, and I have 2 babies. It's Dr. Spock's book, believe me.
You say that
Oh,
is
yes.
the best-selling book next to the Bible.
That's
All right, now I say to you, Mr. X, is Giselle's answer right or wrong?
Logic says yes.
Logic says you're well right. That's Mr. X just as said. Corey?
I know a whole lot about taking care of babies.
Where'd you learn that?
Well, through Dr. Spock.
Yeah.
For instance, bathing babies, a lot of people worry about that. When you put the baby in the water, if the baby turns red, it's too hot. And if
Yeah.
the baby turns blue, why, the water's too cold. And if it turns black, the kid really needed a bath.
I'm glad you gave us that information. I'm sure our listeners are taking notes. So let's go to Miss Circle. Miss Circle, look at the whole board now, and let's see. I see a very obvious place you must go here.
Jim Backus.
Jim Backus, because you're trying to block that run from Abby Dalton to Jim Backus to Giselle McKenzie. Jim, here is your question. What do these 3 have in common? Vixen, Comet, and Cupid.
Well, that's, I'm an authority on this.
You're an authority on many
Because I'm a missile expert, outer space, and it happens to be Santa Claus's reindeer.
You say those are Santa Claus reindeer, Miss Circle. Is that answer right or wrong?
Repeat the names once again, please.
Yes, I'd be glad to. The names are Vixen, Comet, and Cupid. He says they are Santa's reindeers. Is he right or wrong?
He's right.
He is right, and Miss Circle gets the square, and this is Let's go to Mr. X now. Take a look at that board, and let's see what your strategy is. Pick a star.
It's Wally Cox.
It's Wally Cox up there in the left-hand corner. Hello there, Wally. The category is birds, Wally. Which of these, Somebody closed the door. What happened? Who's doing the bird call? Oh.
Coming out of him. He's getting prepared.
All right. The category is birds, Wally. Which one of the following is the official bird of the state of Oklahoma? The scissor-tailed flycatcher, the fly-tailed scissor-catcher, or the yellow-bellied sapsucker?
What's so funny about that? Perfectly obvious.
Which one do you say it is?
The scissor-tailed flycatcher.
You say the scissor-tailed flycatcher.
Yes, you can see them on a spring morning, literally floating over the lines up to the fence post. We'll set up their hunt for the vagrant moths, the unwary flycatchers.
I've forgotten what the question was. You say, no, it's the scissor-tailed flycatcher. So I ask Mr. X now, is Wally Cox's answer right or wrong?
I agree with him.
You say that it is the scissor-tailed flycatcher. You're right, Mr. X. Yes, it's there. I'm so glad you got it right. I didn't want to repeat all those anyway. Let's turn to Miss Circle now. Miss Circle, your strategy here is very important. Let's see which star you will pick.
Oh, golly.
No, we don't have that star here. Yes.
I'm going to go with Charlie Weaver.
Charlie Weaver. Okay, Charlie, on the left-hand corner. You're trying to make a run, as we can see, from Charlie to Vera to Robert Q. Lewis. And let's see if Charlie can help you. This one is on table manners, Charlie. According to Emily Post.
Oh, boy.
According to Emily Post, at a formal dinner, does a man talk first to the lady on his left The lady on his right or the lady across the table?
Now, I just happen to have her book at home. Somebody sent it to me.
Yeah.
And I generally go home at night and I check and find out. I happen to know, although not in Mount Ida.
No, I understand.
In Mount Ida, you speak to the woman under the table. But Emily Post says you speak to the woman at your right.
You say, I just want to, finally, what is it? You say you speak to the woman on your right.
Woman on your
To Emily Post.
Yes.
So I ask you now, Miss Circle, is Charlie Weaver right or wrong?
He's right.
He is right, and Miss Circle gets the square. Mr. X, take a good look at that board because we see a really obvious strategy for you. Which star do you pick?
I've got to pick Rosemary.
Rosemary, you're trying
You don't got to do nothing.
Yeah, I have. To Rosemary, to Maury Amsterdam. All right, Rosemary, here is your question. If you were a gymnosophist, would you be a weightlifter, an orchid grower, or a nudist? That's a gymnosophist.
A fly, scissor tail.
No.
A gymnast?
A gymnosophist.
Sure. That's very easily explained. A gymnosophist is a nudist.
You say a nudist. All right, I ask you now, Mr. X. Is Rosemary, and this, of course, will give you the game. Is she right or wrong?
I think she's wrong.
I am sorry, she is right. So Miss Circle gets the square and successfully blocks that ride. Okay. And I must say, my friends, that our time is up. We'll give you the results of how our contestants stand, but right now, here's a word from our sponsor. Time is up. Each one of our contestants has 4 squares at $50 each, so they're going to take home $200. And congratulations to both of you. And I would like to say goodbye, stars.
Bye-bye.
You were marvelous. Thank you very much for playing Hollywood Squares with us. And play it with us again. Thank you, and good night, my friends. Bob Quigley production in association with 4-Star Television and the CBS Television Network.
Joey Bishop, Connie Stevens, Michael Landon, Nanette Fabre, Charlie Weaver, Paul Lynde, Wally Cox, Abby Dalton, and Buddy Hackett, all in the Hollywood Squares. And here is the master of the Hollywood Squares, Peter Marshall.
Thank you very much. Thank you. Good evening and welcome to the nighttime edition of the Hollywood Squares. Hello, stars.
Hello.
We have a good group, per usual, on the Friday night shows. We have Joey Bishop from the Joey Bishop Show. That makes sense. Buddy Hackett, who stars at the Sahara Hotel on Saturday nights at 2:30. And Paul Lynde, you're doing the summer series, the Dean Martin Summer Show. That's great, Paul. And a goodly group, Michael Landon, Nanette, and Abby, Wally, Charlie, 2 very attractive game players. First, let us welcome to the Hollywood Squares, Judy Howell.
Hi.
Hi, Judy. Welcome.
Thank you.
I'm glad to be here.
You're a first grade school teacher.
That's right.
You met your husband while walking down the aisle at a mutual friend's wedding.
That's right.
So romantic. How long you been married?
Just 8 months.
Well, good. This fellow looks like Christopher George, the guy on the Rat Patrol. This is Chuck Boyd. Welcome to Hollywood Squares. Chuck?
Good to be here.
Traveling salesman.
That's me.
Okay, that's you? Oh, really?
Yeah.
And you're engaged to be married, but you haven't set the date yet?
Not yet.
All right. Good luck on the show, both of
Thank you.
And we'll get to our first game in just a moment and be back to play Hollywood Squares right after this message. Hollywood Squares for the first time. The object of our 2 players is to get 3 stars in a row, either across, up, and down, or diagonally. It is up to them to figure out if a star is giving you a correct answer or making one up. That's how they get the squares. Every game is worth $300. In addition, in our first 2 games, we play for the secret square. If either Judy or Chuck pick the secret square and they are correct, this is the prize they will receive in round 1.
An exciting trip around the world for 2 via TWA, who feature foreign accent service on selected flights in the USA. Try a pinch of Italy or a taste of France. Fly in an English pub or a Manhattan penthouse. You'll be up, away, TWA.
A pinch of Italy. Don't get arrested, but let's show the home audience the secret square. I understand that Miss Circle won the toss backstage. That
Right.
will start.
I'm
Good luck to
ready.
both of you. Judy, pick a star.
Oh, I'm going to start with Michael Landon.
Michael, that means Bonanza has been canceled. No, you are the secret square for a trip for 2 around the world via TWA. Remember, only you can win if you're wrong. The prize will go over to our next secret square game. Special envelope for this. Got it right here. Let me see here. Of the classic movies of all time, still rerunning, is All Quiet on the Western Front. In it, Lou Ayres meets disaster as he reaches out of his trench for what? A flower, a butterfly, or a girl?
A flower.
I'll agree with you. Oh, please.
No, a butterfly.
Oh.
Very poignant scene. Say, don't fret. I tell you why. The secret square was not won, so in our next game, we'll add the trip to the new prize. You could win them both, Judy.
Okay.
X gets the square. When you are incorrect, your opponent does get the square, unless it gives him 3 in a row. So, Chuck, a break for you, sir.
Wally Cox.
Wally, when is your hair most likely to fall out? In the summer or in the winter?
Well, certainly tonight, and then again in the morning. What do we have here? Springtime, Peter.
I need the summer or the winter, sir.
You need them.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, your hair is most likely to fall out when all of your surface processes are speeded up under the warm conditions of summertime.
That makes a lot of sense. I'll agree with him.
Just like the other animals. And the next gets that square. Judy Howell, first grade teacher.
I'll go to Buddy Hackett the block.
If you were spending the winter in a dormant state, what would you be doing?
I'd be in Mississippi. That's it. Well, if I was in a dormant state, I'm the only one that you know human that can do that. I would be hibernating. A dormant is inactive, just laying there like, I think I do that most of the time.
I'll agree with you.
Put a circle there. He is correct. Chuck?
Charlie Weaver.
Yes, Hugh O'Brien.
Hugh O'Brien. I said Christopher George. Say, one of history's best-known painters signed his paintings with a butterfly. Another butterfly question. Who was he?
Who was he?
Yeah.
He was the same guy that would want to paint his father, but his father went out, so he painted his mother instead. One of our students at my art school did the painting.
Oh, I see.
Whistler.
I will agree with you.
I put an X right there. Take a look, Julie. Several ways to play this.
Gee whiz. I think, Paul Lindeblock.
In what state was Abraham Lincoln born?
In what state?
Mm-hmm.
Well, like all of us, naked and screaming.
Paul, you got a 43 on the laugh meter. That means you win the trip around the world.
Illinois.
I agree.
Kentucky. X does not get the square. Would give you 3 in a row. The third one you must earn yourself. Several ways to win it. Take a look.
I didn't know
Paul Lynde to win.
All righty. Why was Daniel thrown into the den of lions?
for jaywalking in Jerusalem.
Must have been working at Metro.
For trying to overthrow Herod.
I disagree with you.
Because he refused to worship pagan gods. X gets the square $300 for Chuck Boyd. $300 for Chuck, and incidentally, the player...
in Jerusalem.
The player who wins the most cash during the show gets a special bonus prize. You'll see that later. Now, let's begin round two. This is the prize for another big secret square. Hang on.
Yes, it's a new 1968 Pontiac Firebird. Enjoy wide-tracking, the great American sport, in this new 68 Pontiac Firebird convertible, where beauty, power, and thrilling performance are yours to command, plus the trip around the world for two via TWA.
Show the home audience the secret square. Joey, having another fun night on Hollywood Squares?
Can I ask what may be a rather personal question?
Certainly.
I haven't appeared yet on this show, and if I don't get to appear, can you take some of the other we did and insert it?
All right, well, yes, we'll cut them in, all right? I want to thank you very much. You talk about our show on your show all the time, and we certainly appreciate it, Joey. Thank you. Mr. X will start the round. Chuck Boyd.
I'd like to bring Joey Bishop onto the show.
That's something. Joey, this is for a trip for two around the world via TWA, a 1968 Pontiac Firebird, and that's what this fella could win right now.
Baby. Oh.
Special envelope. The questions are...
What will you settle for right now?
Connie Stevens.
Connie Stevens, no.
You want to sit up here and let me sit down?
Why not?
Okay, this is it. This is for all the marbles. Mary Martin became famous by singing My Heart Belongs to Daddy. In what Broadway musical was it? Was it Leave It to Me, One Touch of Venus, or Anything Goes?
I believe it was in One Touch of Venus.
I agree.
It starred Victor Moore and William Gaxton. It was Leave It to Me. You did not win the Pontiac or the trip around the world.
I guess it's me.
Come on, Connie.
But we have 2 tickets for you and Connie Stevens to go to the Joey Bishop show.
I'd rather have that anyway.
All right. Say, win some money now, okay? Circle gets that square. Judy, you're looking for $300.
Yes, I am. Paul Lynn.
All righty. The famous short story, The Gold Bug, was written by what famous author?
It's got to be Charles de Gaulle. I think the scary guy, Edgar Allan Poe.
I'll disagree.
He's right. X gets the square.
Oh.
Break for you, Chuck.
Connie Stevens.
Who played Anne Margaret's father in the film Bye Bye Birdie?
Oh, dear. I remember him very well. Dick Van Dyke.
Got a laugh?
Yes, I disagree.
You know who it was? Take a guess.
Not Dick Van Dyke.
No, it wasn't.
Good.
It was Paul Lynn.
Sorry about that, Paul.
Paul also starred in the Broadway production with Dick Van Dyke, Sheeta Rivera, Dick Gaudier.
And Margaret's mother?
Father! Abby, I'm going to... Abby Dalton. I can't take you anyplace. All right, Judy.
Old enough to be her.
I'm sorry. Did you concur with Connie? I believe you did. Oh, then...
No,
sir,
I disagree.
No, he disagreed.
Oh, all right.
So he won.
Judy?
Gets it. Michael Landon to block.
To block Michael Landon to
Oh,
block?
I'm so scared.
Well, that's why you have to take a look. We have to go to Michael for the question. What Oscar-winning movie starred Albert Finney, Hugh Griffith, and Susanna York?
Tom Jones.
I'll agree.
Put a circle right there. Chuck?
Buddy Hackett.
Buddy Hackett to win, $600. Joe, Polly, Muff, and Dr. Robinson are all characters in what classic American novel?
Tom Sawyer.
I disagree.
Tom Sawyer. Circle gets the square. Judy Howell.
Wally Cox to win.
Judy is really Howell.
Polly, right?
Do all birds hatch from eggs?
Not jailbirds. Why, yes. Why would they break with tradition?
Judy?
Do all birds hatch from eggs? I'll agree.
Good. You have $300. We have a tie game.
Thank you.
Say, incidentally, if the show should end in the middle of a game, we'll give our players $50 for each square they have on the board, which is very important because it will count toward their cash total and the big bonus prize at the end of the show. Clear the board. Miss Circle will start the round.
I'll start with Charlie Weaver.
All righty.
What popular American is the subject of a new biography titled The Big Swinger?
Dean Martin. Dean Martin.
I'll agree with you.
Edgar Rice Burroughs, famed author of Tarzan. Good title. X gets the square. He's the big swinger.
I'll go to Joey Bishop.
I want to thank
You
you,
again,
for,
Joey.
I want to thank you for forgiving me. Really.
He could have disagreed, Joey. That was his alternative. People who live in New York are, of course, New Yorkers. What do you call people who live in Connecticut?
Connecticutians.
I disagree.
Connecticuters. Put an X there. I always call them commuters, but that's all right. Say, we'll be back. We'll be back with more of the Hollywood Squares, Joey Bishop, Buddy Hackett, Paul Lynde, and the rest of the gang in just a second. Game going here. It's a tie game right now. The one with the biggest cash total wins a bonus prize. It's Miss Circle's turn.
Buddy Hackett to block.
If you were winding your bobbin, what would you be doing?
Go. As an ex-upholsterer, that's an easy thing for me to know. The bobbin is a little bitty thing fits inside the sewing machine, and while you're sewing it, rewinding thread that you can put underneath to make your loop stitch with.
I'll certainly agree with you.
That's right. Circle gets the square. Chuck?
Let's go to Wally Cox this time.
The record albums entitled Rubber Soul and Revolver feature what famous recording artists?
The, Rolling Stones.
Chuck?
I agree.
The Beatles. Mr. Music did it again. You hear the moan from our youngsters in the audience. Circle gets the square. Judy?
Michael Landon to win.
For $600. In 1847, Captain Hanson Gregory earned a place in history and immediate fame with his invention. Was it the hole in the donut, the twist in a pretzel, or the fluffiness in a marshmallow?
I hope he had enough guts to say what it was. What was it again? His name was...
Hole in the donut, twist in a pretzel, fluffiness in a marshmallow.
Oh,
Captain.
twist in a pretzel.
I'll agree with you.
It was the hole in the donut. These and other informative things you may learn on the Hollywood Square. Put an X right there. Chuck?
Let's go to Connie.
Connie Stevens for $600. What is usually served in the hollowed top of a steak tartare? Not tartar, tartare.
The hollow top?
What is usually served in the hollowed top of steak tartare?
Oh, that would be a raw egg.
I agree.
X has $600. Chuck Ward, congratulations. Clear the board. Start another game. Mr. X, you'll start the round. Going for that big bonus prize right now.
Let's go to Wally Cox.
For how many years does the law require an individual to save all papers concerning his income tax return?
Years and years and years and years and years and years and years. Until death do you part.
Forever and ever, then?
Only forever.
I disagree with that.
None. There is no law, but it's a smart thing to hold on to them, I'll tell you that. He disagreed. X gets the square. Judy Howell?
Connie Stevens.
The Double Life of Henry Fife was a television spy series. Who played Henry Fife?
Oh, that was a very clever comedian. Red Buttons.
I'll agree with you.
That's good. Put a circle there.
Thank you.
Johnny Weaver. What country has not been successfully invaded by a foreign army since the 11th century?
What country?
Mm-hmm.
Sweden.
I disagree with that.
England. X gets the square. Judy?
Paul in the block.
Paul, if you cook chunks of onions, tomatoes, peppers, and lamb all together on a long stick, what would you call it?
I heard that, but it's Omar Sharif.
You would have Omar Sharif? Well done.
I hear the ingredients again. Don't help me.
Yes, onions, tomatoes or tomatoes, wherever you're from. Peppers, lamb all together on a long stick. What would you call it?
A shish kebab.
I agree with you.
A shish kebab. Circle gets the square. Almost costing the audience not to yell out the answers. Right on the stick there.
I will go to Buddy to block.
In Greek mythology, the handsome youth Narcissus had many women in love with him. According to legend, whom did he love?
Me.
I didn't know that.
He was in love with his own self, and he was looking in the water, and he saw his reflection, and he swooned, fell in the water, and drowned. He was in love with himself.
You're right.
And he was terribly pretty, yes. Put the X right there, I guess.
Today he's known as Eddie Fisher.
Judy?
Michael Landon, the block.
Which is larger, Mexico or the United States? Which is larger, Mexico or the United States?
That's a toughie.
United States.
I'll disagree.
Mexico. Circle gets the square.
Joey Bishop.
Joey Bishop to win $900. What do beryl, hazel, and amber all have in common?
Beryl, hazel, and what?
Amber. What do they all have in common?
They are all colors. I don't know if that answers the question, though.
Well, let's find out.
Well, I'd say they're all colors.
I agree.
They are all colors.
Yep.
X gets the square, $900. Very, very good game. Clear the board. We'll start another round, and with this circle, you're looking for $600, Judy.
All right, I'll start with Charlie Weaver.
In Peter Pan, how did Captain Hook know when his arch enemy, the crocodile, was chasing him?
Well, he could smell him first. And he sensed him because he had bitten off his hand. He had a hook. And he could hear him going lap, whap, whap.
I'll agree with you.
No, he heard an alarm clock ticking in the crocodile's stomach.
Good heaven.
Yes.
Time on my stomach.
X gets the square. Chuck.
Wally Cox.
Playing the corners. In dots and dashes, how would you send the message SOS? Let's break it down to dots and dashes, Wally.
Let's see. Dot, 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 dash, dash, dash. Dot, 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 dash, dash, dash. They never make you stop. You can keep doing that all day. S-O-S-O-S-O-S-O-S-O.
I think he's right. I agree.
3 dots, 3 dashes, and 3 dots, 3 dots, 3 dashes. Yes, it could go on forever. X gets the square. Judy Howard.
Paul in the block.
You're standing on your big gun and hanging 5 while you look for a dumper. What are you up to?
Go. Worse.
I think that's that killer sport surfing, I think.
You're correct.
It's
I'll
a
agree
killer
with you.
spurt. Yes, put the hit circle right there.
Joey Bishop.
Joey Bishop, the upper right-hand corner. Every piano has 3 pedals. One of them sustains the tone. What do the other 2 do?
Could I say colors like I answered before?
Well, you could, but I don't think it would make much sense.
Oh. The center pedal, you said what?
Well, one of them sustains the tone. What do the other 2 pedals do?
Well, the center pedal sustains the tone.
Yeah.
I don't know which is which, but one of them softens and one of them makes louder.
I agree.
X gets the square. He is correct. Judy.
Buddy Hackett, the block.
If you were dining in a restaurant where there were strolling musicians and they approached your table, would you be required to tip them?
You just give them a little salad. You put it in their pocket. No dressing, just a little mayonnaise.
Nothing fancy.
No, but you're not required to tip them. But if you request something, if you request a tune and they play it, then you would give them something, and it's referred to as busking.
I'll agree.
You're not required to tip them.
I'll agree with you.
You're not required to, but if you request something.
Best thing to say is get out of here.
Yeah, get out. The circle gets the square.
I'll go to Abby Dalton to win.
Abby Dalton to win. Abby, this is for $1,200 for Chuck Boyd. Symphonic arrangements call for many different sounds. What instrument would be used if the music called for a tinkle? It's only a half-hour show, Abby.
Just raise your hand. And I know that. As a matter of fact, you won't believe this, but that is the only musical instrument that I play. And that's
what is it, Abby?
Even my 2-year-old John can play that. It's a triangle.
I agree.
Any John could play it.
Go to the next up there. You have $1,200. There are evenings when it is not easy. Clear the board. Next starts the game.
Paul Lynn.
All righty. Paul, Socrates, Plato, and Aristotle all lived in what city?
Athens.
I agree.
X gets the square, and we'll be back with more of the Hollywood Squares. In just a moment. Is up. You know, Nanette has been with us all evening. Nobody asked her a question. I'm going to ask you a question, Nanette.
What?
How did you like the show?
I thought it was funny and it stunk.
Say, this is resume time. Judy, you had a shot at that trip. You missed it, but you have one game for $300. Chuck over here missed the trip and the car. Wow. You have 4 games for $1,200, 1 square in the final game. Total cash, $1,250. You're the big cash winner, and here's your bonus prize. Listen.
It's Whirlpool's Kitchen Group, a self-cleaning electric range with large capacity oven and high-speed adjustable broiler, a 14 cubic foot no defrosting refrigerator with separate temperature controls, and a top-loading dishwasher featuring 2 speeds to carefully wash finer things. A Whirlpool kitchen makes meal preparation a pleasure.
Chuck said he needed you have it, I tell you. Say thank you, stars. It's been fun. Made the best job in television, I tell you. Don't miss the Hollywood Squares next Friday night. Also daytime at 11:30 Eastern Time, 10:30 Central Time. Peter Marshall saying good evening and thank you.
As a memento of the show, each contestant will receive a home version of the Hollywood Squares game. Our reference source for questions and answers is the 20-volume 1968 edition of the World Book Encyclopedia, containing more than 12,000 pages, representing the work of 2,500 consultants and contributors.
There was 2 of them. One was all red. They took all my condiments. The relish, spicy mustard.
The red one, crazy hair, cartoon teeth.
Yeah, big googly eyes.
It sounds like the whammy, all right. Ask any questions?
Yeah, he said, who played Bob Newhart's wife in the Bob Newhart show? I said, Joyce DeWitt.
Wrong. Suzanne Plachette. No wonder he took all your money and covered you in crazy string. Next time, yell big bucks, no whammies.
Watch out, it's back. Whammy, the all-new Press Your Luck, weeknights at 10 p.m. only on Game Show Network.
Whammy, I got one right over there. Wow, look at the size of that purse.
This program has been pre-recorded.
The following program is brought to you in living color on NBC.
Hear ye, hear ye, hear ye! Today, 2 young contestants will compete for valuable prizes on the Storybook Squares. And here to introduce our 9 stars from Storybook Land and television is the master of Storybook Squares, Peter Marshall.
Thank you, Guardian of the Gate, and a very good day, everyone. Welcome. Welcome to the Storybook Squares. Say, is everybody ready for our exciting parade of stars? We're all set, so Guardian of the Gate, open the storybook, and let's find out who we have today. Thank you very much. All right, first of all, we have as Paul Revere, Wally Cox as Paul Revere. Paul. Stu Gillum as Merlin, the magician. Stu Gillum. Merlin. Soupy Sales as Henry VIII. Soupy Sales. Soapy, go get him. Carolyn Jones as Morticia. Artie Johnson from the laughing as the soldier, Artie Johnson. Abby Dalton as Miss Muffet. Come on here, little Miss Muffet. There, no, thank you. I'm on a diet. Charlie Weaver as Charlie Weaver. That big shot, now what? Nanette Fabray as the old lady in the shoe. Oh, golly, Ned. Poor old lady. It's gonna be all right. We have Paul Winchell and Tessie Mahoney as Romeo and Juliet. Those are the stars, and we'll meet our two contestants to play the Storybook Squares. But first, a message for you. This should be an exciting game. We have two very bright contestants. First of all, let us welcome Mary Jane Levy. Hi, Mary Jane.
Hi.
Welcome to the Storybook Squares. Mary Jane, your hobbies are horseback riding and writing about teenagers and their problems. Is that
Yeah, that's right.
Because she wants to help the world to its fullest. And that's a very good plan.
I hope I can do it.
I'll bet you can.
Thank you.
Good luck on the show. Let us welcome Tim Press. Hiya, Tim. Welcome to the Storybook Squares.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Tim, he wants to be a scientist, and he's already made a crystal set, I understand.
Yes, that's correct.
And it works.
Yes.
That's good. And you work on the show and win some prizes, okay?
Okay, thank you.
The object for Tim and for Mary Jane is to get 3 stars in a row, either across, up and down, or diagonally. It is up to them to figure out whether a character is giving a correct answer or making one up. That's how they get the squares. The winner of each game gets an exciting prize. In addition, this game is for the secret square, and if either of you are fortunate enough to choose that square and are correct, Guardian of the Gate, what will they receive?
An RCA New Vista Sport About Color TV, the Carriette. 14-inch diagonal, 102-square-inch picture with a disappearing handle to provide a smart table model look. Portable cabinet and alabaster matte silver finish from RCA.
Let's show our home audience who the secret square is. The celebrity characters have been briefed before the show to help them with their bluffs. Mary Jane, did you win the toss backstage?
Yes, I did.
All right, that's a good start, so we'll see what happens. Pick a square up there.
Okay, I'll go with the very interesting soldier.
All right. Say, soldier. I have a question for you.
I don't have to give it answer. Thank me.
No. It's very important that you give the answer to this, soldier. Beethoven was one of the world's greatest composers.
Oh.
What was his first name?
Ludwig van.
Ludwig
van.
I agree.
Ludwig van Beethoven, a good start. Tim, your turn. Go ahead.
Paul Revere.
Paul Revere in the center.
Whoa there, Rover.
In the ancient days,
the
Paul,
redcoats are coming, Peter.
Yes, I know that. In the ancient days, what animal was man's first pet?
The first pet was the doggy woggy.
The dog.
Man's best friend, the noble dog.
I disagree.
The dog, first used to help in hunting in prehistoric times. If you are incorrect, your opponent gets the square unless it gives them 3 in a row, so a circle goes there. And Mary Jane, a break for you.
Well, I'm going to go with Romeo and Juliet to win.
All right. It's not the secret square, though. More than one goose is geese. What is more than one moose?
I would say it's a stampede.
Something ridiculous.
Oh, Juliet, my darling, did thou hearest the question that Peter Marshall put to us?
Ugh, you're so ugly with that hair.
But I am thy lover.
With a face like that, I'd rather have a cocker spaniel.
I am Romiette.
It's a good name for a cocker.
Never mind. Answer the question.
Who's that sitting over there?
It's Charlie Weaver.
Yuck, what a dirty old man.
Please. What is more than one moose?
More than one moose is niece.
Meese?
Yes, darling, niece. And if you don't believe me, listen and you'll learn.
All right, let's find out.
I disagree.
You know what more than one moose is? It's moose. And you disagreed. You have won the game.
You see? You didn't listen to me, did you?
Guardian of the Gate, what is young Mary Jane Levy won on the show?
She has won a sailboat. The Sport Yacht 2 is made of tough, rugged, vermin-proof, color, linear polyethylene. Load limit 700 pounds, weighs only 38 pounds. Manufactured by Dayton Marine Products.
Say, I was informed that Little Miss Muffin was the secret square, so we'll have 2 secret squares in this game. What is the other secret square there, Guardian of the Gate?
Yes, plus the color TV, we have added Childcraft, the How and Why Library, 15 volumes filled with stories, art, and music, and the 20-volume World Book Encyclopedia containing more than 12,000 pages, representing the work of 2,500 consultants and contributors.
All right. Say, we will find out who the secret square is, but first we have a message for the viewers. We'll find out the secret square and play the game after this. Say, let's find out who the secret square is. Let's show it at home. Tim, you'll start this round as Mary Jane started the first game, so pick a square.
Charlie Weaver, please.
I know it, Jim. I know it.
In the storybook, Peter Pan,
Yes.
Peter lost something and Wendy found it. What was it he lost?
In the story of Peter Pan, Peter lost something.
And Wendy found it.
Wendy found it.
What was it he lost?
Let's see now. He was always flying around, wasn't he? Peter Pan flew a great deal. Yes. We don't know how, but he flew. I think Peter Pan lost his shoe.
I agree.
Nope, he lost his shadow. Lost his shadow. And then Wendy found it. A circle goes there and another break for Mary Jane.
I think I'll go with Paul Revere.
Paul Revere in the center, okay?
Yes, perhaps you've heard, Peter. The British are coming.
Yes, I heard that.
This is a very
too.
modern lamp. To light the wick, one simply presses the button.
Oh, really? Oh, marvelous, yeah. Say, a popular wrestling hold is called a bear hug.
How's that?
A bear hug. What would a real bear, or rather, would a real bear ever try to hug his enemy to death?
Oh, I doubt it.
I agree.
It's, no. Yes, you have another circle. Tim, your turn.
I'll go for Henry VIII of Block.
Henry VIII of Block. Say, Henry, could you put down that turkey leg for just... He did.
Oh! Hey, Slob, what are you throwing it for?
Henry, what popular nursery rhyme character ran through the town wearing only a nightgown?
Candy.
A nursery rhyme character.
Ran through the town wearing only a nightgown.
Yes.
I probably killed her. I don't know. It's my fourth wife, I think. So what popular character? Alice Bluegown?
Let's find out.
I disagree.
That was Wee Willie Winky ran through the town wearing a nightgown. You have an X there. Mary Jane. Secret square, it's worth that color TV, the encyclopedia, something.
I'll go with Romeo and Juliet.
All right. Do we hear bells? No, we do not. What river did Henry Hudson discover?
Thou makest sport with us.
Listen, darling, answer the question. Let's get out of here.
To be or not to be.
Ich.
What river didst Henry Hudsoneth discovereth?
Oh, you're so ugly.
I would say, by venturing a guess, that he had discovereth the Henry Hudson River.
So this you went to school? It's not a question.
I agree.
Yes, the Hudson River, so named. You. Okay?
I'll go with Old Lady in the Shoe to Block.
Old Lady in the Shoe to Block?
Yes, but first I have to ask a question.
Sure. Go right ahead.
Say, listen, Charlie.
Yes.
I need somebody to come home and help me with all those children. You want to go out steady for a while.
No, you
Oh,
don't.
come on.
No.
Oh, come on.
Get the nice old man.
Oh,
He'll
dear.
help you.
The Old Lady in the Shoe.
Yes.
If you can contain yourself for just a moment.
Oh, I gotta find the fella.
Sure. If I called you Bird Brain.
Take Romeo.
That's me, Bruce Brain, for having all those stupid children.
Yes, I would mean that I thought you had a little tiny brain. Does a bird have a little brain in proportion to the bird's size?
Oh, I think birds are very smart. They just have a few little birds and little chicks, and then they kick them out, and then they go home. They go away. I think a bird has a very good brain, considering how little he is. I'm heavy.
I agree.
Yes, it is a very large and heavy in brain in proportion to its size.
I'm going to go with the soldier to win.
The soldier to win. Soldier, this is for the win. Soldier? Yes, what is it?
We have a musical question for you. Here's the theme song from a popular television series. Listen and tell us if it's the theme from Man from U.N.C.L.E., Dragnet, or I Spy. That's from Man from U.N.C.L.E., Dragnet, or I Spy.
That's, the theme is from, it's a good song, too. Used to hum it a lot. That's, it's a dum-dum, hum, boom, boom. That's, I Spy.
I agree.
It's I Spy. You have another game, everybody. What has Miss Levy won in this game?
She has won an MGM play tape, the new mini portable music machine. Pick a tape cartridge from your 90 tape library, push it to the music machine, and play music wherever you go.
Nobody chose our secret square today. That's 2 games. Morticia was the secret square, incidentally. See, you were going to choose her, too, you see. See, we're going to play another game, but first we have a message for the viewers, and we'll be right back. Okay, Tim? You got to win a game. Okay. We have a message, then we'll be back with our friends from Storybook and Television Land, okay? We are playing the Storybook Squares with 11-year-old Mary Jane Levy and 11-year-old Tim Press here. You won the first 2 games, Mary Jane. Catch-up time for you, Tim, but Miss Levy will start the round, so to whom are you going?
I think I'll go with Darling Charlie Weaver.
Darling Charlie.
You guessed it right away.
Oh,
True.
darling, darling, darling.
In a favorite kids game, Chuck?
Yes.
What would you use to go around the world and walk the dog?
An airplane and a very long leash. A leash, about a 40,000-foot leash. Or something like that. What would I use?
Yeah.
Oh, I played this game many times. Yes. I use a yo-yo.
A yo-yo?
Yeah.
I agree.
That's right.
Yes.
Good start. Put a start over 10.
I'll go with Old Lady in the Shoe.
The old lady in the shoe. All those kids are screaming. Old lady in the shoe.
Wake up, darling.
What?
You're on.
I'm giving a couple of my kids a rest.
Darling, where do you get shoes like that? I've got to have a pair.
Listen, Romeo, listen to me, Juliet. Don't you dare get married, because when you get married, you have all those children, and I don't know what to do with them. I just don't
Believe
know
me,
what to
darling,
do.
you're right, because all of my children will be dummies anyway.
Oh, dear.
Old lady. What is the name of George Washington's home?
Oh, we packed a trip once and went up there. It took us 2 days to get all the kids in the wagon. And we went right up this mountain, you know. It was so pretty. And we got to the top. It's called a mount. It's called Mount, my first husband's name. What was it? Mount Vernon. That's where it is.
I disagree.
Mount Vernon.
Well, you mustn't, because it took us 2 days to get there. It was Mount Vernon. Believe me, I'll
Mary
never
Jane,
forget
another
it.
break for you.
I'm going to go with Romeo and Juliet to win.
My dear sweet.
Is ice heavier or lighter than water? Ice.
That postulation requires a simple answer.
So answer it already, would you?
That's lovely cologne you're wearing.
You like it? It's called Perhaps.
I would say, without fear of contradiction, that ice is lighter than water.
I agree.
You have another game. Mary Jane Levy. Wow. Miss Levy has done it again, and what has she won?
She has won a pair of skis, the Hot Shark, the complete Super 8 Zoom movie camera outfit, which has been chosen from the well-known E.J. Coley Company, Chicago, Illinois.
Wow.
E.J. Coley Company is known for its quality and value.
See, I think that our guardian got mixed up because the skis are, whoever wins this game will win that set of skis. So you'll start the round, Tim, and let's win a game. Come on.
Okay, I'll go with lovable Charlie Weaver.
Big shot. What is it called when the moon comes between the sun and the earth?
It's called being very rude. Because it shouldn't do that, you see. I happen to know that because Leonard Box, he used to sell dark glasses.
Uh-huh.
That's the only thing he did for a living, was sell dark glasses during an eclipse.
Eclipse.
He didn't
I
work
agree.
too much.
That's true. You have a good start on this game, Tim, and we have a message for the viewers. Then we will be back for more on the Storybook Squares and our 9 delightful stars. Tim, and see, if time runs out before we complete the game, the player with the most squares up there will be declared the winner. Mary Jane, your turn.
I'll go with Little Miss Muffet.
Hi, Little Miss Muffet.
Oh, how are you?
We haven't chatted with you all day.
I know, it's almost finished.
It is?
Oh, could I have that food for my children? We're starving. Please,
like
I need it. Yeah, well, whatever it is.
This is spaghetti. I'm not a very good cook.
Oh,
I thought it was your curd or your whey.
If you're cooking for me, make it plastic woods.
Miss Muffet, what kind of a bird did the ugly duckling grow up to be?
A big bird.
Mm-hmm.
Bigger.
Yes, go on.
A swan.
I agree.
Put a circle there. Tim?
I'll go with Paul Revere.
Paul Revere right in the center. We have a musical question for Musical Paul here this day.
Whoa there, Spot.
And now our vocalist steps forward to the microphone to ask the musical question, do you know the way to San Jose? Who is the singer? Connie Stevens, Connie Francis, or Nancy Sinatra?
Do you know the way to San Jose? I've been away so long, I may go wrong and lose my way.
That could be Connie Stevens. That could be Connie Francis. Or it could be Nancy Sinatra.
Well, it sounds like Connie Stevens to me.
Connie Stevens?
Square's own Connie Stevens.
Let's find out.
I agree.
Nope, it's Connie Francis, Tim.
Oh.
Circle gets the square. Mary Jane, another break for you, young lady.
Merlin, I'm going to go with you to win.
Merlin? Merlin? Oh, what was that? You are a magician, aren't you?
Oh, there are many wonders. Many wonders to the art.
Yes.
Yes.
What's happening, Merlin?
Is he going to make some spaghetti, too?
I don't know what he's going to do.
Very interesting, but
Spaghetti? You call for spaghetti?
He's going to make food for my children.
So it shall be.
What's he got there?
Spaghetti!
What?
Wrong country. Merlin, if you went to work as a roustabout, where would you most likely be working?
If I went to work as a roustabout. Ah, yes. A roustabout would be a carnival worker.
I agree.
A circus, yes. They do the heavy labor. You have won another game. Circle gets the square. Guardian of the Gate. Guardian, what is this lovely one?
This time, a pair of skis, the Hotshot Hart Hornet ski, specifically engineered for the ambitious young racer and designed for lighter weight and lesser strength. The Hornet is a metal ski made by the Hart Ski Manufacturing Company of St. Paul, Minnesota. And lessons. Be a pro before you get to snow at Phil Gerard's Ski World. You'll ski 20 miles in each private lesson on Gerard's Magic Moving Mountain, right here in Hollywood at Hollywood Sporting Goods.
Let's start another game. The board is cleared. I believe, Mary Jane, that you will start this round, so go right ahead.
I'll go with Henry VIII.
Henry VIII.
Oh, yeah.
Hello, Henry.
Hello there.
True or false? Never use water to put out a grease fire.
Well, you get a fire that's greasy, boy, you're in a lot of trouble. You never do. You never use water to put out a grease fire.
I agree.
It is true. Never use water to put out a grease. Instead, use baking soda. Or if the fires are fanned, use the lid to smother it. Okay, Tim, your turn.
Merlin the magician.
Merlin, all right. We'll just move along here. He's got another trick there. That was marvelous. Say, according to Mother Goose...
Marvelous. It was a miracle. A miracle.
Say, Peter Pumpkin Eater had a wife and couldn't keep her.
Stupid.
You'll have to hold it down here, please. Quiet, everybody. Very important for Tim. He's looking for that X up there. According to Mother Goose, Peter Pumpkin Eater had a wife and couldn't keep her. Where did he finally put her?
Put her in a pumpkin shell, and they kept her very well.
I agree.
Put an X there. All right, Mary Jane, your turn.
I'll go with Romeo and Juliet to block.
All right. Block? No, just one circle. Hey, time is up. We haven't got time for the question. That means there's a circle there, and there is an X there. We have a tie game. You both have won. And Guardian of the Gate, what have they won?
They have both won RCA New Vista Sport about color TVs, the Carrier.
Hey, that's great. Hey, That's so exciting. Say, we have a message, and then we'll find out what you have won, and what Tim has won over here, and talk to our storybook characters. We'll be right back. Mary Jane, this is what you have won, a sailboat. You have the play tape and library, the Super 8 movie, outfit, skis, and lessons, and the color TV. You made a comeback, Tim. You have the color television set also. I congratulate you both. I hope you had fun.
Yes.
did.
Say, you know, we didn't chat with Morticia all day. Let's go down and say hello to Morticia and all the rest of our storybook and television characters, okay?
Yeah.
You can join us, too.
Okay.
Peter Marshall saying have a nice day. Join us next week for more of the Storybook Squares. Bye-bye.
Hey, welcome back to an evening of X's and O's as the Hollywood Squares Marathon continues. Now, in this next episode, taped in October of 1972, Paul Lynde gets a little frisky about a question on airline procedures, making it an instant classic. And joining Paul we have the very funny Mel Brooks, Michael Landon, Vincent Price, just to name a few. So take a look, and I think you'll enjoy it.
One of these stars is sitting in the secret square, and the contestant who picks it first could win a prize package worth over $2,000. Which star is it? Michael Landon, Lee Grant, Red Fox, Vincent Price, Wally Cox, Rosemary, Mel Brooks, Linda DeJoy, or Paul Lynde, all in the Hollywood Squares. And here is the master of the Hollywood Squares, Peter Marshall.
Thank you very much, Kenny Williams. A very good evening. Welcome to the Hollywood Squares. Hello, stars.
Peter.
Go ahead, attack the jacket, folks. Mel, your first comment.
Yes, Mr. Interlocutor.
Yeah, that's it. Red, with your coat and my coat, we could go out. I got a great name for the act, Stumpin' Stumpin'. Yes. Our Miss Circle this evening is Karen Myers. Welcome to the Hollywood Squares, Karen.
Thank you.
Nice round of applause for Karen Myers, please, audience. Karen is a housewife, mother of two, married to a general manager of a car lot.
Yes, there's a lot there.
Yes. Well, we wish you luck this evening. Yes. Mr. X is Ken Smith. Hiya, Ken.
How do you do?
Nice to see you. Ken Smith. Ken is a teacher and water polo coach, married to a teacher. They have a young daughter, and we have a commercial word or two or three, and we'll return and play a secret square game worth over $2,300. Row either across or down diagonally. It is up to them to figure out if the stars give me a correct answer or making one up. That's how they get the squares. Every game completed is worth $250, and the person who wins the most cash tonight will win a brand new car. In addition, in our first two games, they play for a secret square. Mr. Williams.
And Circle starts the secret square, which includes this handsomely styled sofa by Kraler, one of the world's largest makers of upholstered furniture, performance-tested fabrics, deep-seated comfort from Kraler, and a certificate to Dairy Queen. Let's all go to the Dairy Queen, where the whole family can enjoy America's favorite sundaes, delicious shakes, and other frozen treats. And from Brunswick, the fabulous Dunham home billiard table, one of the finest made. It's fun for the whole family by Brunswick. Plus, a complete line of his and her cosmetics, makeup, and skincare products from Vanda Beauty Counselors, Division of Dart Industry, and Kimball Swinger Organ, amazing new feature. The entertainer makes beginner sound like an experienced musician. Play a simple one-finger melody and select rhythm accompaniment of your choice from Kimball Piano and Organ Company.
To show the home audience the secret square. As you know, the stars are briefed before the show to help them with their bluffs. Karen, I understand you won the toss backstage. A good start. To whom are you going?
The one and only Paul Lin.
The one and only. Mr. Only. True or false? Some airlines now give you a thorough frisking before permitting you to board the plane.
Well, that's the only reason I fly. Frisking on the body.
Yeah. Where else? Some airlines. A thorough frisking.
I'll tell you, I'll be honest, you know, it's like we had a question about, you know, why celebrities, what is the first, you know, we always get the tables. They always pass me through, they don't. I've never seen actual body searching. I think that's false.
I disagree.
No, it's true, Paul. It's true. With a circle. Ken, your turn.
One touch, please.
You are in Africa, and you hear a deep roar like a lion's. Is it possible you just heard the voice of an ostrich?
I resemble Vincent Price.
Thank you, Wally. I think you do, too.
How about this thing in Africa? You hear a deep roar like a lion's. Is it possible you just heard the voice of an ostrich?
Yeah. Oh, yes. I thought I heard an ostrich.
He said yes.
I agree.
It is yes. They sound very much like a lion. And so you watch yourself. And we have an X there and a circle, and Karen, your turn.
The beautiful Lee Grant.
You went to Lee Grant? Yes. Hi, Lee.
Hi.
According to Cosmopolitan, do you read Cosmopolitan? Oh, okay. But according to them, it has been described by one expert as the art of relaxation. Another calls it the oldest known system for health and happiness. What is it?
Probably an Eastern way of relaxing, such as the Zen things or the yoga or...
Karen?
I disagree.
Yes, yoga, in fact, and we can't accept that. So we put an X there. Can I break for you?
Rosemary, please.
Ro.
Why do they always go, Rosemary? Why don't they say, the lovely Rosemary?
Try it again. Ken, who are you going to?
Rosemary.
Okay.
The lovely Rosemary.
Yeah.
Can't get me back.
No, that's lovely. No, Ken. Listen, Ro.
All right, Peter.
Please, we must move along here.
Yes,
These people
move
have to win cash and prizes. According to Dear Abby, is there a law that can force a man to marry a woman?
Yes, and I think it's called a mother-in-law.
The mother-in-law. That's cute, yes. But is there a law that can force a man to marry a woman?
Is there a law that can force a man? You mean legitimately law? That kind of law? Force a man. Gee, I don't know. That takes in a lot of territory. I would say somewhere there's got to be a law that would force a man to marry
She said
a woman.
yes.
I'll agree.
No.
Nowhere at all? I'm
no,
dead
with a
altogether.
circle.
Ooh, Lee Grant, you again.
I'm terribly sorry?
Isn't it my turn?
Yes, it is your turn.
Lee Grant.
No, Lee has already been
I'm
chosen.
sorry.
That's okay, Karen.
Sorry.
It's just one of those evenings. There's a secret square up there.
Right. And I'll go to Vincent Price.
That's maybe a good move. All right. You're a fly.
I certainly am.
Will you more likely be hit if someone swats a little ahead of you or a little behind you?
Or my little behind, huh? I did a picture called The Fly once. And
With Brett Halsey, I remember
with
that.
Brett Halsey, and I was in the web, and I was going, help me, help
I remember
me.
that.
Remember that?
It's one of the funniest movies I've ever
It
seen.
really was. I
Yes.
agree with you.
But you
a
are
musical.
a fly. Will you more likely be hit if someone swats a little ahead of you or a little behind you?
A little ahead of me.
Ahead of you.
Oh, once more, please.
You're a fly. Will you be more likely to be hit if someone swats a little ahead of you or a little behind you? He's a little ahead of you.
I disagree.
No, behind you. Science Digest suggests aiming slightly
You're right.
behind a fly because it usually goes a little backwards before taking to the air. Isn't that sweet? With a circle. Ken, your turn.
Linda Day George, please.
Richard Burton once played the film role of a defrocked clergyman who wound up giving tours in Mexico. What was the title of the film?
The Night of the Iguana.
Night of the Iguana.
Absolutely right.
Absolutely right. And you have the blonde. Karen, secret square.
Oh, red fox.
Your hen has just laid a white egg. Now, is it likely that the next one will be brown?
Yeah, and there goes the chicken ranch.
In other words, if your hen lays white eggs, does it lay solely white eggs, or does it also lay brown eggs?
No, the hen has nothing to do with the color.
Well, we need a yes or a no on this. Let me try the question
Okay,
again.
then I'll get
Your
the
hen
question.
has just laid a white egg.
I got the question, Peter.
Is it likely that the next
No.
one will be brown? He said no.
I think it should be brown.
No, we need a yes or a no, love. Do you understand? Let me try it again. Your hen has just laid a white egg. Is it likely that the next one will be brown? He said no.
I disagree.
It is no. Certain breeds lay certain colors, and we put an X there. It is your turn, Ken.
Michael Landon.
Not the secret square, but $250. According to Playboy, what is the minimum number of sets... let me try that again. According to Playboy, what is the minimum number of sets of underwear a man should have in his wardrobe? 8, 12, or 16?
Jewish Pa would let us have underwear just to start out with. How many? 8?
8, 12, or 16. Minimum amount.
Minimum amount.
Of underwear. Sets of underwear a man should have in his wardrobe.
Sets?
Yeah. That's the T-shirt.
'Cause I only been wearing one pair at a time. Geez, I don't know. I'd say 8.
8.
I don't know. I'll say he's right.
I'll say he's wrong. It's 12. Circle gets the square. It's your turn, Karen.
Mel Brooks.
That's the secret square. Not only for $250, but a $2,000 secret square special envelope. Mel, listen carefully. In 1962, Gregory Peck won an Oscar for his role in the film To Kill a Mockingbird. What did he play in that movie? A doctor, a lawyer, or a teacher?
He was a lawyer.
He was a lawyer.
I didn't see that one.
He was a lawyer. Say yes.
You sure?
Yes, please. I want you to win the secret square. He was a lawyer. He was, really. I wouldn't fool him. He was a lawyer. Say lawyer. Say lawyer.
Agree.
Guess what?
I don't know.
He was a lawyer.
Right.
With a circle. You got it. Karen, you have won $250 in cash, plus the sofa, the billiard table, the cosmetics, the swinger organ, worth over $2,000. We're going to have another secret square game. Am I right, Kenny? Absolutely right. Yes. Oh, but we'll have a commercial first. Have you ever seen this showing secret square prices?
Yes, and next starts the secret square game worth over $2,000. First, a $1,000 gift certificate from the famous Spiegel Catalog Company. Over 50,000 quality items providing value, selection, economy. Spiegel, Chicago, 60609. And there it is, a pedigree.
You've got to see it, though. Is that
St.
gorgeous?
Bernard puppy.
Oh, he's beautiful.
It's from Dr. Pet Centers, pet specialist coast to coast. All pets, pet care, and feeding products in clean, bright, modern facilities. And lollipops, the pet treat that dogs and cats love. Feed your dog lollipops now in 4 flavors: beef, liver, chicken, and regular lollipops. And year-round cooking on a Charm Glow gas grill. Real outdoor flavor, no lighter fluids, ashes, or mess. No waiting either, plus a soft Charm Glow gas light. Charm Glow products, Antioch, Illinois, and Purr, the first power detangler, invented to help stop split ends before they split. New from Gillette. And then we'll fly to Las Vegas for a week stay at the Union Plaza Hotel, newest in Las Vegas. One of the world's largest casinos. Garage, showroom, lounges, gourmet rooms, pool, 504 rooms. It's your play at the Plaza.
Let us show the home audience the secret square in this game. I know that Ken will start this round.
All in, please.
Gene Kelly. Gene Kelly said recently, "I'll be pleased if it comes back. It's really a form of courtship." What was he referring to?
Oh, his hair.
I'll be pleased if it comes back. This is according to Gene Kelly. It's really a form of courtship. What was he referring to?
If it really comes back, it was a form of courtship. I would say movies.
Movies.
I'll agree.
No. Ballroom dancing. Ballroom dancing. With a circle. Karen, a break for you.
The terrifying pussycat Vincent Price.
Listen carefully, Vinny. Right or wrong?
Yes.
Right or wrong?
Yes.
The most common name in the world is Wong. W-O-N-G.
I may be Wong, but I think you're wonderful, isn't she? She called me a terrifying pussycat.
Yes, I
now,
know.
how can I pull myself together?
Is the most common name in the world Wong? W-O-N-G.
Anna Mae Wong. I used to know her very well. I would think it probably is.
I do too.
Yes, it is. Now that's interesting. With a circle. Ken, your turn.
Linda Day George, please.
Linda Day George. I would have thought she might be the secret square. The 16th Amendment to the Constitution gives Congress the power to do something that most people don't especially like. What is that?
Tap phone lines.
Tap phone lines.
I would disagree.
No, levy and collect income taxes, which is even worse with an X. Karen, go right ahead.
Well, since Cary Grant's not here, I take Wally Cox.
Ah, Wally.
Napoleon said 6 hours for men, 7 hours for women, and 8 for idiots. What was he referring to?
Do you really think that I can fill her shoes?
I don't know, Wallace, but Napoleon said this.
Yes.
6 hours for men, 7 hours for women, and 8 hours for idiots. What was he referring to?
Betty Bye.
Uh-huh. I agree.
That's right, sleep. Very good. With another circle. Ken, your turn.
Red Fox, please.
Red Fox, and that's the secret square. Ken. Son of a gun. Yeah. It's also worth over $2,000. Special envelope. Everybody listen carefully. Red, to you, sir. One of the world's most famous operas was written for the opening of the Suez Canal in 1871. Was it Aida, Carmen, or Don Giovanni? 1871. It was written for the opening of the Suez Canal. Aida, Carmen, or Don Giovanni?
Could you repeat that one more time?
One of the world's most famous operas was written for the opening of the Suez Canal in 1871. Was it Aida? Was it Carmen? Or was it Don Giovanni?
Aida.
Aida.
She had 1 out of 3. I'll say I disagree.
Oh. He's right.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Well, no.
I didn't know any.
We're sorry.
Oh, yeah.
Not you. We're sorry.
Next time.
By Verdi, yes. And so we can't put a circle there. You were going for the odds, and it didn't work out. So, Karen, you'll have to earn the third circle yourself. Several ways to do it.
Beautiful. Michael Landon.
Say cuteness.
No, I mean it nice. You really are.
There is an old tradition. Moving along musically, there is an old tradition that horses will never throw a certain type of woman. What kind?
According to a tradition?
Yeah, that horses will never throw a certain type of woman.
A woman that weighs more than they do. No, a pregnant woman.
A pregnant woman.
Oh, I thought, come on, let's see. Oh, I disagree.
It's pregnant, yes. This belief, however, has been discounted by many pregnant women. So watch it with an X, and you're back in it, my friend. Ken.
Mel Brooks, please.
For $250 in a tie game. It is considered the grandest monument to the genius of ancient Rome engineering. What is it?
Carlo Ponti's elevator shoes. They're incredible. They worked for 14 years. They raised him up so he could kiss Sophia Loren on the mouth. The greatest structure?
The grandest monument to the genius of ancient Roman engineering. It is considered that. What is it?
It would have to be the Colosseum.
The Colosseum.
It would have to be the Colosseum.
I'll agree.
That's right. $250 for Ken Smith. X gets the square. That means we're going to pause for a commercial word or two. We'll return and play another game. Cash it during the show gets a special bonus prize. Ken.
And it's the 73 Vega. Rides comfortably, corners flat, steers and operates easily. The economy hatchback Vega Coupe.
Incidentally, if a show should end in the middle of a game, we'll add $50 to our players for each square they have on the board, and we'll play the game until we hear the buzzer. And if one contestant has selected a star when that buzzer rings, then we'll complete his or her turn. You'll start this round, Karen. So go ahead.
Oh, Pauline.
Paul, do psychiatrists consider it abnormal for a bride to cry a lot during the first few weeks of her marriage? Yes or no?
Why don't they mind their own business? I think, you know, not from my experience, but I hear they do cry a lot.
I agree.
It is, no, it's very normal, in fact. With a circle. Ken, your turn. Mel, if we located a Neanderthal man who happened to be still alive, could he be taught to speak English, a Neanderthal man?
A Neanderthal man. Now, well, we're in the ballpark. Because, you know, I was back there then, way back. I'm not talking George M. Cohan. I'm saying way back. I knew a Neanderthal man, short, with bandy legs. I taught him how to talk. I taught him 3 words. I taught him cave, woman, and rock.
Uh-huh.
He married a rock.
But if we located a Neanderthal man, could he be taught to speak English, yes or no?
Actuellement, it would be fair to impossible because the caveman made a few primitive
yes
sounds.
Or no? We need a yes or no.
No, he had not the equipment to talk.
I agree.
Neanderthal man had no pharynx and was capable of only grunts and other ape-like noises. With the next, and Karen, your turn.
Vincent Price.
Vincent, we're all familiar with the famous Gilbert and Sullivan operetta, The Mikado. But just what is a Mikado?
Mikado is an emperor of Japan.
Karen?
Agree.
Right.
Oh, okay.
Well, then circle. Again.
George, please.
A male singer, Linda, a male singer with a tenor voice is called a tenor. What is a woman with a tenor voice called? An alto.
Disagree.
No, a tenor. She is also called a tenor with an X. Karen, your turn.
Michael Landon.
For the block here, you have a date with a girl al fresco. Where did the two of you spend the evening?
At Al Fresco's. Oh, we spent the evening at her place.
At her place?
Agree.
No, outside. Al fresco means outdoors. We can't put an X there. Ken, you'll have to earn that yourself.
I'll go back to Michael Landon,
For
please.
$500. According to Dear Abby, is it a good idea to ask a stranger where he bought his toupee? Yes or no?
It's a stupid question. Is it a good idea to ask a friend?
A stranger where
A
he bought his
stranger?
toupee?
No, I don't think so.
I'll agree.
A close friend, maybe, but not a stranger. X gets the square. $500. Ken Smith. We're going to clear the board, and I believe every square is worth $50, so Karen, you'll start.
Paul Lynn.
Paul, according to Reverend Billy Graham, there is a price to be paid for every miracle and blessing we receive. And the minimum requirement is what?
$5, $10.
Is what?
$5, $10.
That means that the buzzer has sounded and the time is up, but we must finish this question. So, Paul, I'll go back to you. According to Reverend Billy Graham, there is a price to be paid for every miracle and blessing we receive, and the minimum requirement is?
Thankfulness.
Thankfulness.
True. Agree.
Faith, not thankfulness. I don't believe we can we accept thankfulness, old great British? No. Faith. We put an X there, and we add up the scores. First of all, we have for Karen Myers $250, and you won our secret square worth over $2,000.
Wow.
We have lovely party gifts for you. I hope you enjoyed yourself this
Lawyer,
evening.
say lawyer.
Really did.
You were delightful. We had a lot of fun.
Well, so did I.
And thank you for Karen Myers. Wasn't she delightful? She really was. We had a lot of fun. Thank you, dear. Well, Ken, you lost the secret square. You had a shot at that, but you just kept right on going, and that means you have $550 in cash. You are the total cash winner, and you have a brand new Chevrolet Vega sedan, our T-shirt. Thank you. We have two lovely winners, and that's always fun. I'd like to thank Red Fox, who stars here on NBC in Sanford and Son. Always a pleasure. Lovely Lee Grant. You look so lovely. Thank you. Come and see us soon again.
I want to.
Michael Landon, director, producer, writer, actor. Doesn't wear a tie, but he's cute.
And I make suits.
Yeah. Linda Day, Mel, Ro, Paul, Vinny, and Wally. The Paul Lynn Show. Peter Marshall, on behalf of them and the lovely studio audience this evening, wishing you and yours a lovely evening. Join us here next week. Thank you.
These are your friends.
You need $10,000 to invest in a llama farm? No problem.
Of course I'll go to the prom with you. You're a dork, and I totally dig it. These are your foes.
You'll have to bear with me. I am a little new at this.
Do me a favor. Take this briefcase full of
books across the border.
Friend or foe? It pays to know.
Friend or Foe, tonight at 10:30 p.m. Eastern, only on Game Show Network.
Sitting in the secret square, and the contestant who picks it first could win a prize package worth over $2,000.
Oh.
Which star is it? Mel Brooks, Lynn Redgrave, Charlie Weaver, Elka Summer, Wally Cox, Shirley Jones, Jan Murray, Kent McCord, or Paul Lynn, all in the Hollywood Squares. And here is the master of the Hollywood Squares, Peter Marshall.
And I thank you, Kenny Williams, and I welcome you once again to the nighttime version of the Hollywood Squares. Hello, stars.
Hello.
6 guys, 3 beautiful young ladies. We have from London. Is it London, Lynn?
London it is.
Yes, Lynn Redgrave is with us this evening, and it's so nice to have you. And from Germany, where in Germany? Elke?
Berlin born, Californian married.
Elke Summer, nice to see you. And from Helsinki, Finland. No, Shirley Jones. Where are you from, Shirley?
Pennsylvania.
Pennsylvania. There you go. You guys speak for yourselves. Our Miss Circle on tonight's show, we must welcome once again with applause is Shirley Maxwell. Welcome to the Hollywood Squares, Shirley. Nice to have you with us. You are really our stars. You and our Mr. X. Shirley, incidentally, is a housewife from Rockmount, North Carolina, married to an engineer with 3 children. Good luck this evening.
Thank you.
And we'll welcome Mr. X. This is Joe Brown. Hiya, Joe.
Pleased to meet
I remember you in the freshman. You were marvelous. Joe is a sales analyst from Omaha, Nebraska, married to an airline stewardess. Joe is a sports fan, as is Jan Murray and a lot of us here on the panel. We have this commercial, then we'll play the first round of the Hollywood Squares. 2 players is to get 3 stars in a row, either across, up and down, or diagonally. It is up to them to figure out if the stars give me a correct answer or making one up. That's how they get the squares. The game is worth $250. That's every completed game. The person who wins the most cash tonight will win a brand new car. In addition, in our first 2 games, they will play for a secret square. If one of the contestants picks the secret square and is correct, this is the prize they'll receive in round 1.
And X starts the secret square, which includes 2 contemporary lazy lounges to add beauty, comfort, and style to your living room. Upholstered in long-wearing Naugahyde vinyl. Your comfort comes first at Lazy Boy. And a 25-inch diagonal measure color TV from the famous Spiegel Catalog Company. Over 50,000 quality items providing value, selection, and economy. Spiegel Chicago 60609. And Jolly Time and Popcorn, the fluffy, tender popcorn. Tasty, tender popping snack time treat for the family. Jolly Time Popcorn. And Kimball Swinger Organ. Amazing new feature. The entertainer makes beginner sound like an experienced musician. Play a simple 1-finger melody and select rhythm accompaniment of your choice from Kimball Piano and Organ Company.
Let us show the home audience the secret square. As you know, the stars are briefed before the show to help them with their bluffs. I understand, Joe, you won the toss backstage. That means you'll start. To whom you
I'll start
going
with
to?
Charlie Weaver.
According to World Book, can you send a baby alligator through the mail?
Yes, but watch it when you lick the envelope. They'll turn on you.
I can imagine, yes.
Oh, yes.
But can you send a baby alligator through the mail?
Yes. Yes, you can.
I'll disagree.
Yes, you can.
Yeah.
That sounds awful.
You know that the sewers of New York are full of full-grown alligators. They're kids, you know. They get tired playing, plop.
I see. Mm-hmm. We have a circle there. If you're incorrect, your opponent does get the square. We'll carry on with Shirley Maxwell.
I'll take Paul in.
True or false? Anne Margaret reached 30 this year.
Just when she inhales. Reached 30 this year. Let's see. I can figure that out because I did Bye Bye Birdie with her and I knew how old she was then.
Take your time.
Yes, she would be.
I disagree.
Yes, true. Turnabout fair play with an X. Joe?
I'll take Shirley Jones.
Do nuns live longer than other women? Nuns?
Nuns?
Yes.
No, definitely not. They can't survive without all of the lovely things that go along with living.
She said, no, they can't. No, they don't.
I'll disagree.
It's yes. Studies show that they do. Like Sally Fields, 143. And we have an X there. Shirley, go right ahead.
Lynn Redgrave to block.
Lynn Redgrave to block. True or false? Yes. Up until recent times, white bread was considered to be mainly for the upper classes.
False.
She said that's false.
Yes. Oh, I disagree.
It's true. Wheat and rye bread were for the lower classes who seldom touched white bread. That's dumb. We have a circle. Joe, go right ahead.
I'll take Mel Brooks.
Good evening, Mel Brooks. Can you have the German measles and not know it?
You would know it. You would know it because late at night, they march. Let's Can you have the German measles and not know it? Yes, you can have the German measles and not know it.
I'll agree with that.
Yes, you can, especially men. Some cases are very mild, and we have the X there, and Shirley, continue with you. Secret square up there somewhere.
Wally Cox to block.
Wallace, according to 17 magazine, which I'm sure you read daily, something that used to be considered for the birds is now very popular health food. What is it?
I was rifling through my stack of 17 magazines not long ago and came across just what you were talking about. Just what were you talking about?
Something that used to be considered for the birds is now a very popular health food. What is it?
Oh, yes, seeds.
Seeds.
Well, sunflower seeds?
Seeds.
I agree.
Yes, sunflowers or pumpkin seeds. That's all we needed. You have the circle. Joe, go right ahead.
I'll take Elkie Summer.
I don't blame you. Where would you go to get a Negroni? Negroni. Where would you go to get a Negroni?
I would definitely go to Italy because I just came back from making a picture there and I had lots and lots of Negronis. I mean, hundreds of them. So I would go to Italy, undoubtedly.
You'll have to be a little more specific.
I would go to a bar in Rome and have myself a little Negroni poured out.
I'll agree.
At a bar, it's a cocktail made with gin, vermouth, Campari, and a lemon twist, and a honeycomb with an X. And Shirley, go right ahead.
Hit record to block.
Not the secret square? Guess where the secret square is tonight, friends. Does bleaching your hair, Kent, does bleaching your hair make it more subject to snarls and tangles than when it's wet?
Only when it's very, very long, yes.
He said yes.
I agree.
Yes, it does. Very, very good. And we have the block there. Put the star.
Jan Murray.
Jan Murray. It's the secret square. I would hope to hear bells here. I don't hear... we don't hear the bells. So, folks... Jan, you're the secret square. It is worth over $2,000. Not only that, it's worth $250 in cash. Remember, only you can win. If you're wrong, the prizes will go over to our next show. Or rather, the next game, I should say.
So much is at stake, the bell got shot.
That's right. Say, the Mayo Clinic is probably the most famous hospital in the country. But what state is it in? New York, Minnesota, or Michigan? The Mayo Clinic. New York, Minnesota, or Michigan?
I unhappily happen to know where it is. It's in Minnesota. Rochester, Minnesota.
I'll agree.
It's in Rochester, Minnesota. X gets the square. Joe, I congratulate you. Not only $250 in cash, but you have won the following. The loungers, the color TV, the popcorn, oh boy, and the swinger organ. And we'll play another secret square game right after... No, we're going to continue? Okay, we'll begin round two. Kenny, what do we have in our secret square in round two?
Well, Circle starts this secret square, also worth over $2,000. First, from the Aventura collection by Keller, this handwork Madeira dining furniture with all the elegance and beauty of the Spanish tradition. And from the Tappan full line of kitchen appliances, a striking new side-by-side Tappan refrigerator freezer with 24 cubic feet of storage convenience. Tappan quality appliances since 1880. 1981. And the new 22-volume World Book Encyclopedia, including research guide and index volume. World Book contains over 13,000 pages, representing the work of over 3,000 contributors, and the 15-volume Childcraft books, The How and Why Library. Plus, year-round cooking on a Charm Glow gas grill. Real outdoor flavor, no lighter fluids, ashes, or mess. And no waiting either, plus a Charm Glow gas light. Charm Glow Products, Antioch, Illinois.
Let us show the whole audience the secret square. I know that Shirley Maxwell will start this round. Dear, I wish you luck. To whom are you going?
Charlie Weaver.
Bless you, girl.
According to Cosmopolitan, what is the forgotten part of the female anatomy?
Well, now, I've forgotten all the parts. We used to have them on a bulletin board out at the home.
Did you now? Sweet.
One night, some lecher stole the bulletin board. Now we don't know. You know,
what is the forgotten part?
Yes. Probably Gomar Cool did it. So senile.
Of course. But according to Cosmopolitan, what is the forgotten part of the female anatomy?
The forgotten part?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I'm such an evil old man. I could turn this into a garage if I... Well, let's see. Forgotten part. I would say probably her hair.
Her hair. Shirley?
Oh, I disagree.
The neck.
Really?
Mm-hmm. With a circle. Joe, go right ahead.
I'll take Shirley Jones.
All righty, we have this... Oh, that's the secret square. Woo! I tell you what we're going to do here. We know that Shirley is the secret square, and we have a lot in the secret square, so we have to sell this product to pay for the secret square. We'll be back and find out what happens on our secret square game. Commercial. Joe chose Shirley Jones, the secret square, special envelope. Listen carefully, pretty lady. What famous writer said, beware of all enterprises that require new clothes. Was it William Shakespeare, Henry David Thoreau, or Robert Louis Stevenson? Beware of all enterprises that require new clothes. Shakespeare, Thoreau, or Stevenson, Robert Louis Stevenson?
It had to be Thoreau because he was the man that I think shunned all material things.
I'll agree.
Walden, Henry David Thoreau. She is correct. Very good. That gets the score. Well, Joe, you have over a total of $4,000 won in the secret square this evening. This is what you've won in this game. You have the dining furniture, the refrigerator freezer, the encyclopedias, and the barbecue. Now back to the matter of money. We're looking for that Chevrolet Vega sedan. Shirley, your turn, dear.
Mel Brooks.
According to Harper's Bazaar...
Spaghetti bolognese. Got the answer?
That was close.
I thought I'd go quick.
I see, no. But according to Harper's Bazaar, when Anne Margaret goes to sleep... Now do that. She snuggles between her hubby and something else. What?
Boyfriend. Let me qualify that.
Yes.
She has a little puppy called Boyfriend. So she sleeps between her husband and a little boyfriend.
Shirley, her puppy.
Puppy boyfriend. Come here, boyfriend.
I'll agree.
Her kitten.
Oh, I didn't...
Yeah.
That was close.
Well, I know you sure were. You missed it by, by a whole thing. Joe, go right ahead.
I'll take Jan Murray.
True or false? Sex can be fatal for a fat man.
No, but it can be for a skinny wife. Funny you should ask that question, Paul. You know, my Uncle Max is 84 years old. He's fat, and he just got married to a 20-year-old girl, and I said, you shouldn't get married now. You know, you're 84, she's 20, it can be fatal. He said, well, if she dies, she dies.
But can sex be fatal for a fat man?
Well, how old is the fat man? I mean, an 18-year-old fat kid could handle it.
It really doesn't say anything about age.
Huh?
Just
no, I don't
obesity.
think it can be fat. Although it's not good to be fat, and you know, I guess it could be. Most things are fatal to overly fat people, but I don't think sex is. Otherwise, why do you see so many jolly fat men?
He said, no way.
I'll disagree.
It's true. Yes, sex can be fatal for a fat man, according to the members of the American Society of Bariatrics. And we have an X there. And Shirley, it is your turn. Go right ahead.
Okay, Wally Cox to block.
What famous actress won an Oscar for her 1960 portrayal of Lulu Baines?
The Hollywood Square's own Shirley Jones.
Shirley? Shirley McDowell. He said Shirley Jones.
I disagree.
He hit one.
Oh!
Mr. Show Business was correct. She did. It was Shirley Jones, and we cannot put an X there. Let me explain something to you, Joe. Several ways to go, looking for $500.
I'll take Kent McCord to win.
Our friend from Adam 12. According to Elkie Summer, I looked like a blank until I was 21, and I acted like one, too. What was it? Fill in the blank. I looked like a blank until I was 21, and I acted like one, too. What was she talking about?
I can't imagine. Looking at her now.
I looked like a blank until I was 21, and I acted like one, too. What was it?
Jeez, you could think of so many bad things to say at that. You know, she'd probably come over and hit me. Looked like a blank.
Until I was 21, and I acted like one, too.
A tomboy.
A tomboy.
I'll agree with that.
We can accept the boy, yes. And boy, did she change. We have $500 for Joe Brown. Say now, we have this commercial message, then we'll return to the Hollywood Squares. $500, which is very important because the player who wins the most cash during the show gets a special bonus prize. Is that true, Kenneth?
Yes, a brand new Vega sedan, the little car by Chevrolet that does everything well. A success last year, now with improvement. Chevy's Vega.
See, if the show should end in the middle of a game, we will award our players $50 for each square they have on the board, which is very important because it will count toward the cash total and the big bonus prize. Now, you understand, we'll play the game until time is up. If one contestant has selected a star when the buzzer rings, we will complete his turn and determine the winner of our brand new car. You'll start this round, Joe. Good luck, sir.
I'll start with Wally Cox.
If given the chance, do pigs like to swim? Do they like to swim?
I never give them the chance.
But if you gave them the chance, would they like to swim?
Yes, they would.
I'll agree with
They
that.
hate it. They can't swim, but they really hate to swim. We have a circle there for Shirley Maxwell.
Charlie Weaver.
Who was the first president to be elected by the Republican Party? Was it Jefferson, Lincoln, or Teddy Roosevelt?
Abraham Lincoln.
I agree.
You have two circles. Joe, go right ahead, sir.
I'll take Elkie Summer to block.
We all know, Elkie, that Liz Taylor played the title role in Cleopatra. Who did Richard Burton play?
Julius Caesar.
I'll agree with that.
Mark Antony?
I know.
We can't put a circle there. You'll have to earn that yourself, Shirley.
Elkie Summer.
For $250. A big comeback here for Shirley Maxwell. True or false, Elkie? The best way to clean your thermostat is to gently blow on it.
What's a thermostat?
Don't you know what a thermostat is?
It's a heating thing, isn't it?
That's right, either the temperature.
Is to gently blow on it?
Yeah. I don't know about that, Elkie.
All
I have is
yes, I would
true or
say
false.
that's the wrong way.
To
False,
clean...
false.
She said it's false. That's not the best way to clean a thermostat, by blowing on it. She said it's false.
I agree.
No, it's true. Good housekeeping recommends blowing on it to remove the dust from the inside. Okay. We have Joe to select a star.
I'll take Kent McCord.
According to the law, American car manufacturers must produce cars that are 90% emission-free by what year?
What would I know about the law, Peter?
After watching Adam 12,
yes,
I'm in accord.
Please, go no further. 1975.
1975.
I'll agree.
That is right. See, you know something about the law. Surely go right in.
Paul Lynn.
Fidel Castro is often seen around Cuba with something Nikita Khrushchev gave him. What is it?
The heartbreak of psoriasis. It's a medal on his khakis that Khrushchev was the only decoration he ever wore on his.
A medal.
I agree.
A limousine. And Paul's good at this game. We can't put an X there, Joe. You'll have to earn that yourself.
I'll go to Paul Landry.
For $750, Paul, police departments in some large cities are telling their officers not to do two particular things to a person's home. They're not supposed to lounge around or do one other thing. What is it?
Give change for 100.
That I'm supposed to lounge around or do what other thing? What is that?
Not lounge around.
And what other thing?
And one other thing. I think they can no longer hold you without a formal arrest. They cannot ask to search you.
I'll disagree with
that. Smoke.
Smoke.
$750 for Joe Brown. We're now going to clear the board, start this round with Shirley Maxwell.
Okay, Charlie Weaver.
According to people who eat whale meat, what more common food does it taste like?
It always tastes like seal to me.
Oh, you're terrible. You've got to get letters on that, Charles, I guarantee you.
Why?
No, but according to people who eat whale meat, what more common food does it taste like?
Blubber.
Oh, now, serious up here, will you?
That's a shot in the dark.
Common food.
Common food.
Yes.
Common food. Wheaties? But Wheaties get soggy.
Charles, very important, really, for this young lady looking for $50 a square, Charles.
I get it.
Yes.
All right, I'm with you.
Okay.
Whale. Whale tastes like chicken.
Chicken.
I agree.
Beef. X gets the square. Joe?
I'll go to Paul.
That's it. Joe, we're right in the middle as we were going. So that means players' time is up. And we're going to count up the scores right now. And Shirley, we have one X on this particular game. I don't see a circle on the board, so that means we have no cash for you this evening, which is very rare. All the producers are looking at me, and they're saying $100 to Shirley Maxwell. So we have $100 in cash for you. You see what a pretty lady does? I tell you, you guys. We have lovely parting gifts, and we thank you for playing the Hollywood Squares. Joe Brown, you've won our both secret squares tonight. That's $4,000. And, sir, you have $800. Actually, I believe $800. That's right, $750 with the 1X there. And that means that you, sir, have won our Chevrolet Vegas sedan. So altogether, you have had a beautiful evening, and I congratulate you. Joe Brown, ladies and gentlemen. I would like to thank our stars for the evening. Lynn Redgrave, nice to see you, dear. I hope to see you again real soon. Elkie, always a pleasure. Shirley and the gentlemen here on the Hollywood Squares. We have a daytime version, and it's Monday through Friday. I hope you'll join us here nighttime, same station. If not, see us daytime. Peter Marshall wishing you and yours a good evening. Bye-bye.
Each of our contestants this week will receive as parting gifts a generous supply of Bartender's Brand Instant Cocktail Mix to make your drinks delicious and tasty for your home party from Bartender's Brand Instant Cocktail Mix. And a generous supply of new Almond Bar, a generous blending of crisp almond chips, light nougat covered with a rich milk coating from Hollywood Candy. And Hilton's Oyster Stew, fine fresh oyster stew made of fresh oysters, pure creamery butter, fresh whole milk from Hilton, makers of new cream of oyster soup.
These are your friends.
You need $10,000 to invest in a llama farm? No problem.
Of course I'll go to the prom with you. You're a dork, and I totally dig it.
These are your foes.
You'll have to bear with me. I am a little new at this.
Do me a favor. Take this briefcase full of books across the border.
Friend or foe? It pays to know.
Friend or Foe, weeknights at 10:30 p.m. Eastern, only on Game Show Network.
One of these stars is sitting in the secret square, and the contestant who picks it first could win a Canadian holiday. Which star is it? Lee Grant, George Gobel, Earl Holliman, Tony Randall, Rosemary, Damond Wilson, Red Fox, Jonathan Winters, or Paul Lynde, all in the Hollywood Squares. And here is the master of the Hollywood Squares, Peter Marshall.
Well, we thank you and welcome each and every one of you to the Hollywood Squares. Hello, stars.
Hi, Peter.
Everybody's a little down there. I'll try that again. Hello, stars. There's that group that I know and love. Hello, Stina.
Hi.
This is Stina Hazelwood, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to our show. Stina is mother and nursing student who spends her spare time with your little girl.
Yes.
Good luck this evening.
Thank you.
All righty. Now we say hello to Patrick Taylor. Hello, Patrick. Good to see you. Patrick is a sales representative, oil painter, and da-da-da-da-da-da. Rosemary, listen carefully. This gentleman is a bachelor. You're purring.
Finally got my type.
Yes, all right.
Single.
That's cute, Rob. Yeah. We have a commercial. We'll be right.
I have 9 grandchildren in 3 time zones. I try to talk to one of my grandkids every day. It can get expensive.
I call her Nana.
A friend of mine told me about AT&T Unlimited.
Here we have the little
For $19.95 a month, you can talk to anyone who has AT&T long distance at home.
She likes to talk to me.
You can talk as long as you want.
She likes to set the table, and she likes to sleep.
Call 1-800-REACH-OUT.
You flip, but they flop. Now your pancakes are a mess, and all that butter and fat to cook them. There's got to be a better way. Introducing the Perfect Pancake, the world's first spatula-free pancake maker. Just pour in your favorite batter, close the handle, and flip it. Presto, a golden brown pancake with no mess and no added fat. Now flip delicious blueberry, fluffy apple cinnamon, or mouth-watering buttermilk flapjacks. Fast, easy, and without using a spatula. Oh no, you broke the yolk again. But watch what happens with the Perfect Pancake. 3 eggs over easy without ever breaking a yolk. Call now and get the Perfect Pancake for only $19.95. You'll also receive this heart-shaped pancake ring for a Valentine's treat or a birthday breakfast free. Call right now and receive this no-drip batter dispenser free. This incredible offer is all yours for just $19.95. Call now.
Call 1-800-370-9966 to order your Perfect Pancake for just $19.95. Make perfect pancakes and eggs without breaking the yolk. Call now.
Object for the players is to get 3 stars in a row, either across or down or diagonally. It is up to them to figure out if the stars give you a correct answer, make you an up-top, so they get the squares. Each completed game is worth $250. In addition, in the first 3 games, we play for a secret square. Kenny?
And Circle starts the first secret square for a Canadian vacation. You'll jet from Los Angeles via Air Canada. Flies more people more often to places in Canada from the United States than any other airline. So if you're going to Canada, fly there with the airline that knows Canada best, Air Canada. And you'll fly to the luxurious Edmonton Plaza Hotel, Edmonton, Alberta. 350 rooms, indoor pool, saunas, outdoor ice skating, elegant dining and entertainment. The Edmonton Plaza Hotel, furnished by Western International Hotels. And now, here is lovely Rosemary, wearing the sleek and chic Palomino calf coat, edged in matching leather, furnished by Dicker & Dicker of Beverly Hills. And Rosemary is also wearing a 14-karat gold lion door knocker pin with ruby eyes, furnished by Jules Vandenberg of Beverly Hills. Thank you, lovely Rosemary. Also, Honeywell's popular Pentax Spotmatic 35mm camera, an auto strobonar electronic flash that varies its light automatically for proper exposures, furnished by Honeywell, plus a $1,000 Spiegel catalog gift certificate with more than 500 pages. New twice a year with over 50,000 quality items, providing value selection, furnished by Spiegel catalog.
I think we've lost Spiegel, friends. Let's show the home audience the secret squares. You know the stars are brief to help them with their bluffs. But as always, they are hearing the actual questions for the first time as they are asked. You won the toss. Stina, good luck, dear. Pick a star.
Jonathan Winters.
All righty. Jonathan, true or false, being fired suddenly can give you gas?
Well, a lot of guys in Akron that are fired suddenly, you know, go right up. That's a blimp joke. I would tend to think that, yes, there'd be a lot of things set in.
He said yes.
I agree.
Yeah, strong emotions are one of the causes because it increases acidity reduction in the stomach. The heck with it. Put a circle there. All right, your turn, Patrick.
Let's go with Tony Randall.
All righty. Tony, do religious customs forbid a rabbi from roller skating?
No.
He said no.
I agree.
In fact, many rabbis do. It's good exercise. With the next. Stina, your
Red
turn.
Fox.
That's the secret square. Here we go. Hey, this is a good one. $1,000 gift certificate. That vacation to Fur. It's worth about $3,400. Red, listen carefully. You've lost your voice, Red?
Listen carefully.
Carefully. Now, in the popular 40s... Now, listen. In the popular 40s classic film, I Remember Mama. It was a classic. I Remember Mama. Who played Mama? Was it Irene Dunn, Greer Garson, or Helen Hayes?
Let's see who done it. Irene Dunn.
Irene Dunn.
I disagree.
Yeah. Oh. Ever have that feeling, Stina? Yeah. Irene Dunn. And we put an X there. We'll have 2 more secret squares. Do not fret. Patrick, a break for you, my friend.
Paul Lynn.
Paul, according to experts, something strange happens when a person who stutters starts to whisper. What?
He's twice as hard to understand. Something strange. You know, if you said sing, you know, I have actor friends that have stuttering problems, and when they sing, they have no problem. I'll go with that, though, that they suddenly don't stutter.
Patrick?
Would you repeat the question?
Sure. Something strange happens to a person, according to experts, who stutters when they start to whisper. What? He said stops stuttering.
I disagree.
That is exactly correct. Yeah. Put a circle there. A break for you. Stina, pick a star.
George Goebel.
George. True or false? There is a small religious sect in Paris, France, which firmly believes that the Eiffel Tower is a toothpick for the gods.
And you know what, Pete?
What?
I think I'm gonna get gas and get fired and check Rosemary's knocker pin. You know? No.
But is there a small religious sect in Paris, France, which firmly believes that the Eiffel Tower is a toothpick for the gods?
And they also think that the Astrodome is stuffed with a pimento. I'm getting silly now, Pete. I'm sorry. No.
I agree.
It is no. Very good with a circle. All right, Patrick.
Damon Wilson.
Damon, true or false? The FBI disclosed the amazing statistic recently that shoehorns were used in over 500 assault cases in America last year.
The plastic or the steel kind?
I don't really know. Just shoehorns. I guess they would be heavy.
And did you say in murders?
Assaults.
Assaults?
Uh-huh.
Well, I guess you could hurt somebody with a shoehorn.
He said, yeah, it's true.
I agree.
No, it's false. Wow. Can't put a circle there. So, Stina?
Damon Wilson.
All righty, this would be for $250. Damon, in the Bible, what had Daniel done that caused him to be cast into the lion's den?
Let me see. I'm trying to think of the last time I was on the road and ready to get in. Daniel, what did he do? Boy, my mom's watching this. She's going to be upset. Sorry, Mom. I don't have any idea.
He doesn't have any idea. Would you like the question?
Thank you.
He prayed, which was illegal at the time. Back to a Damon Wilson question. Sailors are punished by being sent to the brig. Sailors. Where would you send a soldier to punish him?
To my house. A soldier to the stockade.
The stockade.
Believe me, the stockade.
I agree.
Believe him, the stockade. $250. Let us pause for this commercial word. We'll be right back.
My kids call it the red mask.
This red thing on my face. My grandkids kept staring at me.
It's red.
It just wouldn't go away.
All over my face.
Yuck.
I could feel it.
I didn't know what it was.
Do you have redness on your face that doesn't go away? It could be a sign of rosacea, a skin condition that millions of people have without realizing it.
I thought it was sunburn at first. I mean, redhead, sunburn.
Thought I had a skin allergy.
People definitely noticed it. It's embarrassing.
Problem is, rosacea can get progressively worse if not treated, which is why you need to see a dermatologist. And call this toll-free number to receive a free rosacea information kit.
No more red mass.
I'm definitely looking better. By calling for your free kit, you'll be able to learn all about rosacea and how it can be effectively treated. You'll also receive a free list of dermatologists in your area who can treat rosacea.
I got my life back.
Looking pretty good these days.
This is what I'm supposed to look like. Call today and see a dermatologist. Isn't it time people saw you again and not your rosacea?
Beautiful, huh?
Well, what do you think?
Is this how you trim your lawn, or is this your method? Make your life easier with the Weed Thrasher, the revolutionary new system specifically designed for your gas-powered trimmer. The Weed Thrasher's monster cutters trim around rocks, right next to sidewalks, and even up against fences. Ordinary trimmer spools jam and get tangled, and those expensive plastic cutting blades can break and shatter. But Weed Thrasher's monster cutters are so much tougher. They can't tangle, and they last a lot longer. Best of all, installing them is a snap. Extra tall grass? Give it a thrashing. Annoying brush? Give it a thrashing. Now, through this special TV offer, you'll get the Weed Thrasher head and 12 tough monster cutters for only $19.99. We'll even give you a lifetime supply of monster cutters free. So order your Weed Thrasher now.
To order your Weed Thrasher, call 1-800-474-5599. That's 1-800-474-5599. Or send a check or money order to the address listed.
Meet Barney. Barney likes to run out on his bill at restaurants. And then there's Aaron. Aaron steals Halloween candy from little children. Who's going to trust them?
Hey, easy. Come on, kitten.
Find out when Friend or Foe premieres June 3rd only on Game Show Network.
We're being entertained by Jonathan Winters. We have a Secret Square game number 2.
This time, X starts the Secret Square for Royal Industries. Chardonnay bedroom, a design influenced by furniture in the palaces of French royalty, a triple dresser, mirror, headboard, chest, and 2 nightstands. Plus, George's Virtuoso Carpeting, a split-level construction nylon plush available in a vast array of colors made of long-wearing Celanese nylon and is furnished by George's. And clean all the carpets in the average home for under $10 with Blue Luster Shampoo, and a Blue Luster Shampoo are available for rent. Also, Speed Queen's Deluxe Washer with stainless steel tub, 2 automatic wash cycles, and bleach dispenser, plus a matching dryer, also a stainless steel drum, both furnished by Speed Queen and McGraw-Edison Company Division. And today's detergents are lower in phosphates. Miracle White Super Cleaner to make your favorite detergent nearly 30% more effective against soil and stains. Plus, it's the Kimball Artist Spinet, a quality musical instrument fashioned from solid walnut, hand-rubbed to a rich luster, and unique tonal quality, furnished by Kimball.
You broke Don Pardo's record. Let's show the home audience the Secret Square. Okay, Patrick, pick a star.
Jonathan Winters.
Jonathan, true or false, a prisoner at the Wyoming State Prison is suing the warden for $20,000 because the warden won't let him buy a rubber dummy of a naked woman.
Same thing happened to me in World War II. Mine was fully clothed. Yes, interestingly enough, I read this just about a week or so ago.
That's true.
They're trying to get so much. I'm going to agree.
Yes, they are trying. It is true. With an X. All right, Stina, your turn.
Earl Holliman.
If you knock out some guy's tooth in a fight, are you legally responsible if he's run over by a truck on the way to the dentist?
Oh, no.
How old is he?
I could be 24, 25.
No, you're not legally responsible if he's going to the dentist.
I agree.
That was an act of Providence, which is near, Rhode Island.
The other thing was an accident.
With a circle. Patrick?
Lee Grant.
Lee, hello, my love.
Hello.
She is starring in her own series. It's called Faye. Lee Grant, one of the best actresses in the whole wide world. And I mean that. In a famous scene from the movie For Whom the Bell Tolls.
Yeah.
Gary Cooper went into a sleeping bag with someone.
Yeah.
Who did he go into the sleeping bag with?
Ingrid Bergman.
I agree.
That's pretty good sleeping. Yeah, I would imagine.
Pretty
yes.
good. George Gobel.
Let's put the end. George Gobel is the Secret Square. Here we go, George. It is worth $4,100, and everybody please be calm and cautious here. All righty. Listen carefully. In the line of presidential succession, The Vice President is first in line, and then Speaker of the House is after the Vice President. Who comes next? Is it the Secretary of State, Attorney General, or President Pro Tem of the Senate?
Well, it just sounds like the President Pro Tem, because he would be after the Speaker of the House, I assume.
I agree.
That's it. President Pro Tempore of the Senate. Very good, Stina. Yeah, see what a comeback you've made. I say you can win another one, too, or Patrick, at least I hope you do. You have the bedroom set, the carpeting, the washer-dryer piano. It's $4,100 worth, and that's good. Okay, Patrick.
Tony Randall.
Tony, yes, according to an old Navajo Indian tradition, at one time, what did a brave have to do with the mother of his intended before he can marry her?
Kill her.
Kill her. Patrick?
I disagree.
No, not really. Traditionally, they must marry the mother before marrying the daughter. He would have to marry the mother first, then the daughter. Now, Jonathan Winters would know that. All righty. We have the block, and now, Stina, it's your turn.
Paul Lind.
All righty. Paul, your wife just isn't interested at all in romance. Now, will giving her male hormones help?
Well, just how would you do that?
Your wife isn't interested in romance at all. Will giving her male hormones help the situation?
Well, if you gave her female hormones, she'd go to the neighbors. I would say, yes, I think it would help her.
I disagree.
No, and the side effects could be miserable, like she could trip on her beard or something. All right, put a circle there. We have a commercial. We'll be right back.
Oh, this is gonna be great. You know what? Step a little forward. Just step right. Yeah, that's it. Right down in there. Good. Yeah. Smile. Perfect.
Russian Roulette premiering June 3rd on Game Show Network.
Oh man, that never gets old.
This is an important notice for diabetics. Great news. Now, if you control your diabetes with the diabetic pill, insulin, or diet and exercise, you may be able to receive your supplies at no cost to you. That's right, no cost to you. Call right now for details.
I take the diabetic pill, and now my supplies are covered.
If you're on Medicare or have private insurance, you may eliminate your out-of-pocket expense. Call the Diabetic Service Foundation right now for important details.
1-800-892-4488.
To be your best, to have the energy to work hard and play hard. Getting great sleep is where it all begins. Introducing the Nautilus Sleep System. The secret is our patent-pending air chambers. Each chamber has 2 zones that interlock to support and evenly distribute your weight to minimize pressure points around your hips and shoulders. With the push of a button, your side of the bed can change from soft to firm and anywhere in between to give you instant comfort. This innovative design is only available on the Nautilus Sleep System. In fact, they're so comfortable and so durable, we back them with a 90-night 100% satisfaction guarantee and a 20-year limited warranty. You can own one with no money down and payments as low as $30 per month. Get great sleep every night and wake up each morning with the energy to handle anything that comes your way. For a free video and brochure, call or go online at greatsleep.com. Nautilus Sleep Systems, leading the way to great sleep.
Patrick, your turn.
Damon Wilson.
Damon.
Had to
Your
marry
parakeet.
the mother-in-law?
Yes. No, you had to marry her mother. Yeah, the mother-in-law. Your parakeet just flew away. Is it
Good.
likely he'll or she'll come home when he or she gets hungry?
I don't even have anything to say funny about the parakeet. No, I think they probably have a bad sense of direction.
He said no.
I agree.
It would be by mere chance that he would find home again. It is no. Put the next there, Stina.
Red Fox twin.
This is for $500. Red, listen carefully, my friend. Are you okay, Red? Red? Yeah, you're on.
Yeah.
Yes. Your dog just got your new satin sofa all wet.
Oh, no.
Now, is the damage probably covered under flood insurance?
No, and services for the dog will be held Monday at 4.
I
He said no, and you agree it is no, and you have yourself $500. Congratulations, Tina. We're going to play another Secret Square game right now. Kenny?
And circle stars to the Secret Square. We'll jet you from Los Angeles for a week at the luxurious Hotel Hacienda Mazatlan, Mexico. 104 rooms with balconies facing the ocean, pool, beach, air conditioning, fine cuisine, entertainment too, furnished by the Hotel Hacienda Mazatlan. Plus, Hanes quality blend underwear of cotton and polyester offers all day, all over comfort, washing after washing, wear after wear, and Leeds Passport luggage, a blend of sophisticated styling and utility. An exciting fashion ensemble designed to satisfy your luggage needs. Passport, furnished by Leeds. Also, fabulous Fisher dry roasted peanuts, crisp, fresh with natural flavor, great for snacks, perfect for parties. Delicious Fisher dry roasted peanuts. Plus, 1 million S&H green stamps. Select your prize from more than 1,500 brand name gifts, furnished by S&H green stamps, valued at $2,500.
Let's show the home audience to Secret Square. All righty, Stina, you'll start the game.
Lee Grant.
You say Lee?
Lee Grant.
Lee Grant. Lee, before she became Mrs. Gerald Ford, Betty Ford had a successful career in the arts. Doing what?
I think she was a dancer.
I disagree.
Yes, she was a very good dancer with, what's her name?
Martha Graham?
Martha Graham, yes. Yeah. Okay, a break for you. Patrick?
It's all right.
Let's go with George.
All right, Mr. Goebel, true or false, the latest fashion bikini has a top that can be opened and closed, just like a window curtain.
And at first, they very painfully experimented with Venetian blinds.
Is they now?
Yes, I'll say so.
I'll agree.
It's from Italy, and it's called the mini curtain. All righty, with another X. Tina?
Jonathan Winters.
Jonathan, true or false, some Swedish doctors treat their patients by dancing on them.
That's big, believe me, in Stockholm right now.
You say that?
Applauding. Would you repeat that, please?
Some Swedish doctors treat their patients by dancing on them. True or false?
By dancing on them. You know, there's no question about it. There's a tremendous suicide rate in Sweden because of this. However, I'd have to say that's probably true.
I disagree.
No, it's false. Put a circle there. Okay, Patrick, your turn.
Earl Holliman.
That's the Secret Square, Patrick. Go get it. No cash on board, but we have a Mexican holiday luggage and a million trading stamps worth $2,500. All told, $3,800. Okay, Earl, listen carefully. Neil Armstrong was the first man to set foot on the moon. Who was the second man to set foot on the moon? Was it Alan Shepard, Charles Conrad, or Buzz Aldrin?
It was Buzz Aldrin.
I disagree.
Yes, it was Buzz Aldrin. Ah, put a circle there. All righty, a break for Stina Hazelwood.
Paul Lind.
Paul, in song, she has a brow that's all furrowed and wrinkled with care. Who is she?
Oh, Edie Gourmet.
You know that Steve and Edie watch this show every week.
Well, she's a good laugher.
It's song. She has a brow that's all furrowed and wrinkled with care. Who is she?
Mother.
I disagree.
A little more specific, Paul.
Mother McCree.
Mother McCree.
I disagree.
That's Mother McCree. He was really specific. Hit it right on the button. Mother McCree. All right.
Are you kidding?
Oh, I'm not kidding you. That's it. All right, put an X there. Patrick?
Rosemary.
Bro, for $250. Senator George McGovern has stated that he is available for what?
Probably weddings and bar mitzvahs and things like that. Oh, I think he's throwing in his hat for the presidency. Nomination.
I disagree.
Yeah, the Democratic nomination for president. Although he's not seeking it, he is available. Put a circle there. Okay, Stina.
Red Fox.
Red, you're going out with a fella who was raised on a farm. And when the conversation gets dull...
Wait a minute. I'm going out with a fella.
Yeah. No. It's all hypothetical.
Oh.
You're going out with a fellow who was raised on a farm, and when the conversation gets dull, he always starts imitating cows, chickens, and other farm animals. According to Ann Landers, if that's annoying, what should you do?
Cut him. Now, I'll give you an answer. The best thing to do is to tell him to stop.
He says, stop.
Well, I agree.
It's ignore the clown. That wouldn't be stop. We can't accept that. We put an X there, and I tell you what, it says ignore the fellow. Eventually, someone will tell him to stop making a jackass of himself, and he'll probably quit, although I doubt it. Okay, we're going to add up the scores. Well, you didn't win any games, but you have 4 X's up there, Patrick. They're worth $50 apiece, $200 in cash, and we have parting gifts this evening. And Stina has won $650 in cash. You won a secret square worth, I believe, $4,100. So that's close to $5,000. And you have won also the following. Congratulations, my love. Beautiful.
It's Datsun B210 with standard extras like power front disc brakes, tinted glass bucket seats, nylon carpeting, all vinyl upholstery, white sidewall tires, and full wheel covers. The economical B210 furnished by Datsun.
She said she had been watching all the men in the recent weeks, and they have all been winning, and you broke that spell. Well, congratulations to both of you. Thank you, stars. Peter Marshall saying we are very late. Join us here next time for more fun on the Hollywood Squares, and have a good, safe, happy evening. Bye-bye. Thank you.
Victoria Falls, Niagara Falls, Contestant Falls? Bummer. You don't get as wet, but either way, it hurts going down. Take the plunge down a deep, dark hole. Russian Roulette premiering June 3rd at 11 p.m. only on Game Show Network.
Ever wonder why cowboys gather around a blazing campfire? Look closer. It's blazing chicken, direct from the cowboy campfire to your very own kitchen. Now enjoy the juiciest, most mouth-watering chicken you've ever tasted. Blazing chicken is so easy to use. Just fill the flavor well with water, juice, beer, or wine. Cover the liquid with a roasting cone, slide the chicken onto the cone, and roast it in the oven. The heated juice travels through the cone, infusing the chicken with flavor and moisture, while evenly cooking from the inside out. Look, this chicken is raw on the inside, but blazing chicken is moist, tender, bursting with flavor inside and out. Other chicken sits in its own fat, but blazing chicken fat drips away into the reservoir for healthier chicken. Less fat, more flavor. Add mesquite chips for southwestern barbecue ribs. Add wine to the well for a perfect leg of lamb. Amazing recipes all in your blazing chicken cookbook. Enjoy an Italian-style blazing chicken with pasta, blazing Cajun spice chicken, or the best blazing barbecue chicken you ever tasted, and clean up as a breeze. Look again, just fill the well with liquid, cover with the roasting cone, slide on the chicken, and cook in the oven for blazing chicken. Next time you've got a taste for sizzling chicken, cook a blazing chicken with free cookbook, only $29.95. But wait, you get the amazing blazing chicken shears, easily cuts through bone for hungry-sized servings. A $10 value free. There's more. You also get the new blazing chicken rub, the perfect seasoning for a mouth-watering chicken feast. You get it all. The blazing chicken roaster, blazing chicken shears, blazing chicken rub, and blazing recipe book. A $50 value for only $29.95. Blazing chicken for finger-licking tasty chicken every time. Order now.
To order your blazing chicken, call 1-800-592-0880. That's 1-800-592-0880. Or send a check or money order to the address listed. So call and order today.
Don't fall asleep yet. There's a Rootin' Tootin' Family Feud coming your way next. Then it's Peter Marshall and Hollywood Squares, followed by Black and White Overnights.
Botulism.
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 Salmonella.
Game Show Network.
This has been a Merrill Heater Bob Quigley production. One of these stars is sitting in the secret square, and the contestant... One of these stars is sitting in the secret square, and the contestant who picks it first could win a Canadian holiday in Montreal.
Oh, my goodness.
Which star is it? Lynn Redgrave, Buck Owen, Rosemary, Michael Landon, Charro, John Davidson, Wink Martindale, Mike Connors, or Paul Lynde, all in the Hollywood Squares. And here is the master of the Hollywood Squares, Peter Martin.
Thank you, Kenny. Good evening. Welcome to the Hollywood Squares. Hello, stars.
Hi, Peter.
We're welcoming a player we haven't ever seen before. My dear friend, Marvin Flern. Wink Martindale, ladies and gentlemen.
Thank you, Peter. Thank you very much.
And our Miss Circle for the evening is a young lady who lives in Guam. Is that true?
That's right.
And she is a gift wares buyer here for a few weeks and happy to be on the Hollywood Squares. Jane Shane.
That's right.
Nice to see you, Jane.
Nice to be here.
And our Mr. X is a soap and diaper salesman, married, father of a young son, Bruce Peterson. Hiya, Bruce. Good to see you. And we're going to sell a product or two. We're going to return and play a secret square game right after this message.
It's back. Whammy, the all-new Press Your Luck tonight at 10 p.m. only on Game Show Network.
Object for the players is to get 3 stars in a row, either across or down or diagonally. It is up to them to figure out if the stars give me a correct answer and making one up. That's how they get the squares. Each completed game is worth $250, and we have 3 secret square games. Ken?
And X stars this first secret square for a vacation in Montreal, Canada. When traveling, don't settle for anything less than quality. Quality Inns, over 34,000 rooms in over 320 cities. Plus, Passport Luggage by Leeds, a blend of sophisticated style and utility. This collection of his and her luggage, fashionable yet durable. Luggage by Leeds. And now, here is the Charro. And fun with fur and leather on the Nutrien Raccoon in the stroller-length coat from Dicker and Dicker of Beverly Hills. Thank you, pretty Charro. Also, condition your hair while you shampoo with Wella Balsam Shampoo. Leaves your hair looking healthy, shiny, and soft, even repairs split ends. Wella Balsam Shampoo, plus a $1,000 gift certificate from the famous Spiegel catalog with more than 500 pages. New twice a year with over 50,000 quality items. Providing value, selection, and economy. Spiegel. You'll fly to Canada via Air Canada. Flies to 44 cities in Canada, the Caribbean, 11 cities in Europe, including Moscow. One of the largest airlines in the world, Air Canada.
Show the home audience the secret squares. Another stars are brief before the show to help them with the bloods. Bruce, you on the top backstage. Pick a star. Good luck.
Michael Landon.
Michael. Do auto safety experts think that it's a good idea to keep a bag of stale marshmallows in the glove compartment of your car, yes or no?
To keep a bag of stale marshmallows?
Auto safety experts, do they think that's a good idea to keep a bag of stale marshmallows in your glove compartment, yes or no?
I think just the fact that you can read it with that straight face is marvelous.
No. I said no.
I agree.
They never even mentioned it. No. What the next? Jane?
Mike Connors.
Mike. It was around the turn of the century when people first sang the lines, "She's my steady lady, most everyone knows." Who is she?
She's my steady lady, data, sweet Georgia Brown.
Sweet Georgia Brown.
I disagree.
Sweet Rosie O'Grady. With the circle. Yes, Bruce, your turn.
Shadow, please.
Shadow!
Hi.
According to the AMA, do you know what the AMA is?
Oh, no.
That's the American Medical Association.
Oh, why don't you say before? I got it now.
All right. Should pregnant women wear seatbelts?
This is a question that I should never worry because I want to be pregnant. I have to cook and cook said to dream the impossible dream. I'm going to think about my logic. Honestly, I think that they should wear a pillow in front.
How about seatbelts? Should they wear them, pregnant women?
Well, the seatbelt don't do nothing, but it's any protection, I think so, yes.
Yes.
I agree.
And the Highway Safety Foundation agrees with that. Yes, yes. For the next. Okay, Jane?
John Davidson.
John, good evening, my friend. Your eyebrows keep perspiration out of your eyes.
Yes.
Do they do anything else?
You know, Peter, for the role I did on Street San Francisco, I shaved off my eyebrows.
I remember that.
And I noticed right away, not only do they keep perspiration out of your eyes, but they keep glare. When I would have to put on phony ones because, they prevent glare. That's why football players put phony eyebrows
glare.
down here.
I agree.
Yes, that's excellent. They provide shading from the sun. All righty, with the circle, Bruce.
Wing Martindale to block.
Wanker, it's your turn. Listen carefully, my friend. Who is famous for his Moonlight Sonata?
Moonlight Sonata.
Who's famous for his Moonlight Sonata?
Well, Peter, I have to be honest with you. That's a very simple question for me, and I'll tell you why. I do a local radio show, as you probably know, and I did an entire week about a year ago on the career and the life and the music of George Gershwin.
George Gershwin.
And that is one of George Gershwin's greats.
I'll agree.
Ludwig van Beethoven. But that's the way you play the game, Wink Martindale. That's exactly how you play. You're starting to look like John Davidson also, yes. Now, Jane, let me explain something. We have a secret square up there. You saw the coat, and then we have the vacation, the luggage, a $1,000 gift certificate. How are you going to play this?
I'll take Mr. Martindale.
For $250. Wink, Reader's Digest quotes Susan Ford as saying, something of hers is perfect. What is it?
Something of Susan Ford's is perfect.
Right.
Oh, I don't know whether... First thing I do in the morning is read the newspaper, and I just happened to read that about 3 days ago. I found it very unusual. Susan Ford, according to a doctor that she goes to, has perfect legs.
Legs?
I disagree.
They're not bad.
You've noticed, too.
Yes, and no, her father is perfect, according to Susan. Yes, and we have $250 for Jane Shane. Buck Owens was the Secret Square, and we're going to have another Secret Square game right now.
And circle starts the second Secret Square. From Bassett Furniture, the warmth of a classic bedroom grouping featuring the Bassett Peagle mattress and box spring. Bassett. Plus, soft, thick, and thirsty, famous St. Mary's towels in a harmony of beautiful colors to add zest to your decorating scheme. From St. Mary's, also from Fetters, a 36,000 BTU E-Flex central conditioning system. Rotary power for ultra-high efficiency. Saves energy, saves money. And a package of lamps worth over $1,000. They're from Queisel Lighting, a house full of lamps. Lights for every room, designed in the tradition of American craftsmen. Glass, hand-blown and hand-decorated, all from Queisel Lighting.
The home line is the Secret Square and Jane Shane. Good luck, dear. You'll start. Pick a star.
Michael Landon.
According to the book, The Pioneers, when the pioneers came across America to settle in the West, what was the greatest danger they had to fear?
Greatest danger they had to fear.
The pioneers, when they came across America to settle in the West, what was the greatest danger they had to fear?
Oh, wow. I would say flash flood.
Water, flash floods.
I disagree.
I would think maybe the Indian, no, disease. Yes, many thousands of them died of, that's very good. Yes, you figured that out, Jane. With a circle, Bruce.
Mike Connors.
True or false? At a university in the state of Washington, you can sign up for a course called massage, or even one for called visual nudism.
Where is this, on Sunset or
No,
where?
no, state of Washington.
State of Washington.
Yes.
State of Washington, University of Washington.
I didn't say the university. I said a university in the state of Washington.
Oh, the
you
university
can sign up
in
for
the
a course called massage or even one called visual nudism.
Yeah, Where is that university? I would say yes. Yeah, sure you can.
I'll agree.
Sure, why not? We have an extra commercial. We'll be back.
Game shows on Saturday, May 11th. See your favorite moms on great game shows, plus a very special Mother's Day edition of Whammy, the all-new Press Your Luck, featuring Dharma's mom, Laura Ingalls' mom, and George Costanza's mom.
And this is what I say to the Whammy.
That's the mother of all game shows, Saturday, May 11th, from 9 p.m. to 12 midnight Eastern and Pacific. Oh, mama!
Secret Square game, Jane.
Buck Owens, please.
Buck, according to folklore, what was in John Henry's hand when he died?
Well, being a real student of the folk music and the folk history and everything, I happen to know for sure that it was a six-shooter.
Six-shooter, a gun.
Yes,
Jane?
that's
I
true.
disagree.
What was it?
The hammer.
It was a hammer, yeah. You play the game well, Jane, and so does Buck. Bruce?
Rosemary.
Rosemary to block here. Dear Abby says that
Yes.
there is only one reason why people lie. What reason is that?
Because they want to get reelected.
Why do people lie?
Well, I can't lie, because I give it away in my face, but I... He's going to be a lot of fun when he wakes up.
You can't lie. I can't understand.
I think people lie because they're afraid of the truth. They don't want to tell the truth, and
Bruce?
I think it's the easiest way.
I agree with that.
That's about it? With an X. Okay, Jane.
Paul Lynde.
Paul? According to Dr. Thotison, at what age does a child usually begin to understand the meaning of a spanking?
The real meaning? 24. When they, when they feel it, or...
They usually understand the meaning of a spanking a child. At what age?
I never understood it. I will say, until I got older, I'll say 4.
4.
I disagree.
You disagree? 4. Yes, okay. Put an X there. Bruce, secret square game.
Back to Wink Martindale.
Back to the Winker for a tie game. Wink, a nun in Chicago made headlines around the country recently by sitting on a man. Why did she do that? A nun in Chicago.
Well, being from the Rosemary School, I never lie, so I'm really going to tell you the truth this time. This is really something that I do know a little bit about. This was a news story about 3 weeks ago. As a matter of fact, Peter, I think she was photographed sitting on top of the man, and what happened was the nun was performing mouth-to-mouth resuscitation on a person who had just gotten hurt in an automobile accident. It happened on the side of the freeway. I think it was Chicago, Illinois.
Bruce?
I disagree.
You do?
How do you disagree with that?
He was a thief who was trying to escape the church with a lot of money, but Sister Ann rudely tackled him and sat on him until the cops arrived. We have a tie game. Charo? Wow, another secret square down the tube with Charo, so we'll have another secret square game.
Oh, my goodness. And I know the whole thing. I'm a living encyclopedia now.
I know that, yes.
They don't trust me. They don't... Just trust me.
Okay.
And this time, X starts the third secret square. We'll jet you for a week for 2 at Posada Vallarta in Puerto Vallarta, Mexico. Air-conditioned road with exclusive beaches, private villas with swimming pools and continental dining with entertainment, and to the fine service at Posada Vallarta. Plus, Zodiac, SST, astrographic self-winding watches, futuristic styling, hours and minutes marked by 2 floating satellites, and fiery red orbiting dot counts a second. Water and shock resistant with automatic calendar from Zodiac watches. And from Honeywell, the popular Pentax Spotmatic 35mm camera, and Honeywell's Auto Strobonar electronic flash that varies its light automatically for proper exposures from Honeywell. Also, 1 million S&H green stamps. Select your prize for more than 1,500 brand name gifts. S&H green stamps worth $2,500.
Show the home audience our secret square, and Bruce Peterson, you start alone, my friend. Take a star.
Michael Landon.
Michael, Marlon Brando played the leader of a motorcycle gang in the movie The Wild One, right? But Lee Marvin also played a leader of a motorcycle gang in an equally famous movie. What was the title of that movie?
Lee Marvin.
Brando was in The Wild One, and also
Yeah.
Lee Marvin also played a leader of a motorcycle gang. What was the title of that movie?
That's the same movie. They
Same
co-starred
movie.
in that film.
I'll agree.
That's right. It was a rival gang. Hey, I thought we'd get you. Get the next, James.
Mike Connors.
That's it. Secret square. Michael, this is the good one. It's worth $4,800. And listen carefully. Special envelope. Who wrote God's in his heaven, all's right with the world? God's in his heaven, all's right with the world. Was it Robert Frost, Robert Burns, or Robert Browning?
I know his first name was Robert. It was Robert Browning.
Robert Browning.
I'll agree.
That's right. There you go. Well, James Shane, I know your teenage daughter is out there watching. And you have won the following: a Mexican vacation, and the washers, the camera, and a $1 million game show host. Wink Martindale. No, 1 million trading stamps worth about $2,500. $4,838.85. We have a commercial. We'll be right back.
12-inch master. Slam it, jam it to the pump, the pump.
Watch out, it's back. Whammy, the all-new Press Your Luck tonight at 10 p.m. only on Game Show Network.
Who's your turn?
Okay, I'll go with Buck for luck.
Hey, incidentally, Buck opens next week at the Sands Hotel in Las Vegas. Who's one of the really cute guys in show business.
Hey, I got to tell you, it's Peter Marshall. You know, Peter and I, on the 21st, is going to be at the Sands Hotel. Oh, it's May. It's in May. 21st of May. Y'all come.
Say, Buck, in hospitals, doctors sometimes write the letters G-O-K. G-O-K on a patient's chart. True or false? G-O-K stands for God only knows.
Oh, that's what it stands for. I would say that is very likely that they do write G-O-K on there, by the way.
And that stands for God only knows.
Yes,
You said that is true.
Yes, that's true.
I'll disagree.
That is true, by the way.
You got to
God
trust
only
me, son.
knows. Okay, you have a circle there. Jane, your turn.
Lynn Whitgrave.
Lynn, nice to see you this evening. You look so lovely. According to the Milwaukee Journal,
What should I know of that?
the term precious stone applies only to diamonds, rubies, and sapphires. And one other,
I would think emeralds.
emeralds.
That's correct. I agree.
Others, such as pearls, are considered semi-precious. Emeralds. Yes, very good. $500, Jane Shane. We're going to clear the board and start this game with Jane. Take a start, eh?
Michael Landon.
Michael, what did Henry Kissinger do to win the Nobel Prize?
That's about what I'm doing.
Obviously, Michael doesn't have a bluff for this. Would you like this question,
No.
Jane? Well, he won the Peace Prize for helping bring peace to Vietnam. Back to a Michael Landon question. A group of famous early Americans called themselves the Old Comers. The Old Comers. What do you call them? Or what do we call them?
Would you say that again?
Yeah, a group of famous early Americans called themselves the Old Comers. What do you or we call them?
The 49ers.
The 49ers.
I agree.
The Pilgrims. Put an X there. Bruce, your turn. Charo knew it, the only one. Bruce, pick a star.
Mike Connors.
Mike, according to Dr. Joyce Brothers, should single women who want to meet guys be most concerned with where they live, where they drink, or where they work?
The ones I've known, where they drink. No, I would say that single, huh? Looking for guys?
Yeah.
Hang out around my place. I'd say where they work.
Work.
I'll agree.
Yes, singles should try to pick an office with singles. For the next, Jane, your turn.
Paul Lindeblock.
Paul. Are there any creatures on Earth who can go for 6 years without a meal?
See.
Are there any creatures on Earth who can go for 6 years without a meal?
Yes.
I agree.
Some fleas. Put a circle there. Bruce, your turn. Go right ahead.
John
Funny.
Davidson.
All right, John. In which book of the Bible does Joshua fight the Battle of Jericho?
Joshua fights the Battle of Jericho in the book of Joshua.
Bruce?
I'll agree.
Right. With an X. Okay, Jane. Charo. What common item found around a house does Ann Landers call the cornerstone of a durable marriage? A common item found around the house. Ann Landers calls it the cornerstone of a durable marriage. What is it?
You talk so funny, I don't know. What the heck are you talking about now?
I'm kind of hurrying along because we didn't do it. I was trying to get a tie game here. That's what I was trying to do, but we don't have the tie game, so I will now slow down, Charo. Okay. What common item found around a house does Ann Landers call the cornerstone of a durable marriage?
A dog? A chihuahua?
You're putting me on.
No.
No. This is no, not a person or an item. An item in the house. It's found in a house, and Ann Landers says it's the cornerstone of a durable marriage. And I have a feeling you don't have a bluff for this. Would you like...
The young girl can take it from me. I really got no
Jane,
idea.
would you like the question?
A double bed?
Do you want the question?
Yeah, excuse me, yes.
What's that say?
A double bed.
That's right. Put a circle there. Very good. Hey. All righty. We're going to add up the scores. We have 3 X's up there, and that means that Bruce has won $400, and we thank you very much. And Jane Chain has won $600 in cash. And the following. Here you go.
It's the Datsun B210. Let you travel in style economically. Offers exceptional handling, many no-cost extras, tinted glass, rear window defogger, reclining bucket seats, and white sidewall tires. Datsun B210, the most economical Datsun.
Jane said she came on the show to win that for her daughter, whose birthday is tomorrow. Lynn Redgray stars, and the happy hooker, Mike Connors Mannix, like a land, a little house on the prairie, and Charo's, the Sahara Hotel. We're out of time. See you here next time on the Hollywood Square.
So how did that make you feel?
Burger King introduced game next. Then it's a pursuit of big bucks on Press Your Luck, followed by Whammy. This is your Whammy. This is your Whammy on the all-new Press Your Luck. Any questions? Join Todd Newton as he hosts Whammy, the all-new Press Your Luck.
That hurts. Charming as ever and hip, too.
Weeknights at 10 p.m. only on Game Show Network.
Is sitting in the secret square, and the contestant who picks it first could win a Canadian holiday in Quebec. Which star is it? Jonathan Winters, Elka Summer, George Goebel, Earl Holliman, Mike Connors, Charo, Demond Wilson, Petula Clark, or Paul Lynde, all in the Hollywood Square. And here's the master of the Hollywood Squares, Peter Martin.
Thank you, Kenny, and a good evening. Welcome once again to the Hollywood Squares. Hello, stars. I thought you were going to say a Canadian vacation in Ireland. I don't know why. Anyway, this is the nighttime version of the Hollywood Squares, and as you know, we have 2 new contestants, and one will drive away with a brand new car. First of all, our Miss Circle for the evening is a young lady who's a math consultant from the Wiseburn School District, Shirley Sparling. Hi, Shirley. You have hobbies? You like calligraphy? Is that the right pronunciation?
That's correct.
And gambling. What kind of gambling?
Oh,
like
any
Las
kind.
Vegas?
Oh, yes.
Oh, that's a fun
And always
time.
lose.
Oh, well, no, don't say that. Don't say. Anyway, good luck this evening.
Thank you.
All right, and our Mr. X is Dan Martinez. Dan, welcome to our show. Nice to see you. An advertising artist, married father of 2, and his hobby is fishing. And we have a commercial, and then we'll continue with the Hollywood Squares. Is it to get 3 stars in a row, either across or down or diagonally? It is up to them to figure out if the stars give me a correct answer, making one up. That's so they get the squares. Each completed game is worth $250. In addition, in the first 3 games, we have 3 wonderful secret square games. Ken?
And Circle starts the first secret square for a trip to Canada. We'll jet you from Los Angeles via Air Canada, which flies more people more often to more places in Canada from the United States than any other airline. So fly the airline that knows Canada best. Air Canada will fly to Quebec City, perched on a rock above the St. Lawrence River. This fun-loving capital is said to be the most beautiful city on the continent. French in flavor, French in custom, French in savoir-faire. Furnished by Quebec City. Plus, Ventura's collection, luggage in the soft manner with digital locks and scrubbable Duravinyl coverings. Furnished by Ventura. And now, here is lovely Elka Summer. For the young and young at heart is this denim dyed rabbit jacket with matching purse and hat, furnished by Dicker and Dicker of Beverly Hills. Thank you, pretty Elka. Also, an elegant 14-karat gold ring set with topaz and sparkling diamond, designed and furnished by Jules by Edouard of Beverly Hills. And beautiful eyes are yours with Maybelline. Everything you need in the beautiful eye makeup wardrobe from Maybelline. Plus, Yashica's exciting LD6 movie camera allows you to create many special effects, including fade, lap dissolve, and ultra slow motion at the touch of a button. Furnished by Yashica. That's it, Peter.
Okay, let's show the home release to Secret Square. As you know, the stars are brief before the show to help you with the bluff that they are hearing the actual questions for the first time. And I understand that Shirley won the toss, so pick a star. Good luck to you.
Mike Connors, please.
All right. Krikor Ohanian?
That's it.
And that's the name of your new
Did I answer
series.
that true or false?
I don't know. We had that question on the show.
Yeah.
And nobody believed. They thought it was some kind of an animal. Anyway.
They're right. They're right.
True or false? President Ford knows how to play Petula Clark's hit Downtown on the trombone.
If he doesn't, he should play. Yeah, he's played a lot of instruments, but I don't think he's played a trombone.
He said that's false.
I disagree.
That is false. One of our strictlies. Okay. Put an X there for Dan Martinez.
Earl Holliman.
Earl, there is a classic American drama about a man who likes nothing better than to bowl, drink beer, play poker, and humiliate his sister-in-law. What's the title?
Cat on a Hot Tin Roof.
Cat on a Hot Tin Roof.
I agree.
A Streetcar Named Desire by Tennessee Williams. Even in the neighborhood with a circle. Shirley?
Paul, please.
Paul? Superstitious people believe that stepping on something will bring bad luck. Stepping on what?
Frank Sinatra's foot. The crack on the sidewalk.
Step on a crack.
I agree.
That's right. With a circle. Dan?
Petula Clark.
Hey, there's the Secret Square. Okay, Dan Martinez, it's worth $2,100. A trip to Canada, luggage, fur, ring, movie camera, special envelope, pet. What was Gary Cooper's last motion picture? Was it The Hanging Tree, The Wreck of the Merry Queen, or The Naked Edge?
Could I have the titles again?
Sure. Gary Cooper's last motion picture, The Hanging Tree, The Wreck of the Merry Queen, or The Naked Edge?
I think it was The Wreck of the...
Merry Queen?
Yes.
I agree.
No.
Hanging Tree.
It was The Naked Edge.
Oh.
Can't put a circle there, Shirley. You'll have to earn that yourself.
Petula Clark.
All righty, for $250, Petula. You see, with multiple choice, Pet, don't feel badly. Dan could have disagreed just as easily.
I'm sorry.
It's really his choice, though, honey. It really is the contestant's choice.
Yes, I suppose so.
You have just sung a song, and beautifully, I might add. Now, has it been good physical exercise, singing?
Singing? Oh, it's the most fantastic trip in the world.
I agree.
Experts say that singing uses the same muscles as swimming and walking, not just the lungs and chest. That's good to hear. Babaloo! Put a circle there. Okay, we're going for another Secret Square game, and Kenny will tell us about that.
And this time, X starts the Secret Square for a complete kitchen featuring Gibson's Foodmaster refrigerator freezer with full width shelves and exclusive frost clear system, plus a continuous cleaning range with smooth ceramic cooking surface and an automatic preheat oven for faster cleaning, furnished by Gibson, plus Wash and Forge Town and Country Tableware, beautiful feet with handles, knives, hollow ground with serrated edges, quality stainless furnished by Wash and Forge, and an 18-pound capacity Washmaster automatic wash with 5 wash and 5 rinse temperatures, plus Gibson's Agi-Soak section action gets more work done in less time, and a matching Dry Master dryer with a vacuum dry sits in the dries clothes faster, yet is more gentle to fabrics, furnished by Gibson. Also, golden grain macaroni and cheddar dinners made with a rich elbow macaroni and creamier cheddar cheese, golden grain macaroni and cheddar, plus a blender from the famous Spiegel catalog with more than 500 pages, new twice a year with over 50,000 quality items, providing value, selection, economy, furnished by Spiegel. And Rosemark Silver's 3-quart oval domed warmer, champagne bucket with stand, gold line bun warmer, 3-piece coffee set candlestick, furnished by Rosemark. Your turn, Peter.
Yes, sir, Bob. Let's show the home money to Secret Square. Dan, good luck, my friend.
George Goebel.
Mr. Goebel, true or false? Drinking 5 martinis a day can destroy your brain.
I would have to say the answer is the man of La Mancha.
No, it wasn't a multiple choice, George.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Can 5 martinis destroy the brain?
5 martinis a day? Well, and how long? I mean, you know, if you do that for 112 years, it's going to be destroyed anyway, but no, I don't think it can destroy the brain.
He says, no, it can't.
I disagree.
In fact, there's going to be a new motion picture, 5 martinis that destroyed the brain. No, it's true.
No.
Yes, put an X there. All right. I only can go by this, George. Shirley?
Petula card, please.
But Happy Rockefeller says that Nelson is impossible about one television series. In fact, he won't let anyone in the family utter a sound until this television series is over. What show is it? Vice President.
Oh, that's interesting. I wonder. That's fascinating. Happy, says Nelson?
Yes, he will not let anybody utter a sound until this program is... It's his favorite.
Yes, okay. Television series. I would imagine All in the Family.
All in the Family.
Disagree.
His favorite is Mannix.
How about that? I
Put a
always...
circle there. Dan, we're going to pause with this commercial. We'll
One
be
of
right
the
back.
finest vice...
Jonathan Winters.
Jonathan, do experts think it is a good idea to tie an old sweat sock on the end of your garden hose?
Do experts think this? We had some guys, you know, that I was with at one time did these kind of things.
Did they?
Yeah. They used to tie garden hose up. They pretended they were things and snakes and stuff. And then they were put away. That's frightening, you know, experts. What was the question again?
Sweat socks.
Sweat socks?
On the end of your garden hose. Is that a good idea?
On the end of your garden hose?
Yeah.
Well, I guess if you don't want to water the plant right away, yeah.
That's a good idea.
I disagree.
Oh, absolutely. I'll tell you why. It helps keep the force of the water down, thus preventing damage to your garden. A very good idea with the circle. All right, Shirley, your turn.
Demond Wilson, please.
Not the secret square, but $500. What will crossing a loganberry and a raspberry and a blackberry get you, Demond?
Drunk. We'll get you wine.
No. I mean, it's some kind of a berry. You've got a loganberry and a raspberry and a blackberry, and you crossbreed them, and what do you get?
Blackberry.
A blackberry.
Disagree. A
boysenberry. Mr. Boysen figured that out, by the way, and we have $500 for Shirley Sparta. Chavo was the secret square. All right, we'll have another secret square game right now.
And Circle Stars, the third secret square, for a Western Auto gift certificate for the Destiny Group bedroom set featuring the bookcase, headboard, hutch, mirror, and triple dresser. Redeemable at one of their 4,800 stores, furnished by Western Auto. Plus, Lucid Lines presents the Thrasher series. Art on glass coordinates with recessed scenic background to complement modern and traditional settings. A unique grouping including framed pictures, clock, and cabinet, furnished by Lucid Lines. And the dependable Maytag permanent press automatic washer and dryer, each with cycles to correctly wash and dry any of today's washable fabrics, even double knits, furnished by the Maytag Company. Also, Artex roll-on decorator paints, a complete home and fashion decorator paint, and 2 Artex hobby products, plus a $1,000 television package. General Electric Performance Television. Upstairs, a 17-inch diagonal Portacolor TV with Spectraline picture tube. Downstairs, a 25-inch contemporary console, both with 100% solid-state chassis, one-touch color system, furnished by General Electric. That's
Let's
it.
show the home audience the secret square, and Shirley's going to start this game.
George Goble, please.
George, true or false question. A woman once forced John Quincy Adams into giving her an exclusive interview by sitting on his clothes while he skinny dipped in the Potomac River.
And that tradition is being carried on today by Barbara Walters. John Quincy Adams, while he skinny dipped?
Is that true or false? A woman once forced an interview by doing that.
I think that's false.
So that's false.
I agree.
The reporter was Anne Royale. It's a true story. That was an interesting story. You like that? Okay, with the next. Dan, a break for you.
DeMont Wilson.
And that's the secret square. Here we go. Now, this is for $3,100. Big D, listen carefully. Multiple choice. What classic opera's leading lady is a gypsy cigar maker? Gypsy cigar maker. Is it Aida, Carmen, or the Magic Flute?
I think it's Carmen.
Carmen.
I agree.
That is Carmen! You've got the bedroom set, the washer dryer, and that colored television sets, and there are two of those, by the way.
Oh, fantastic.
2 TV sets. It's $3,117, and you've got the X, and now, Shirley, your turn.
Paul in, please.
Paul, true or false? Vitamins can make you smell bad.
That's why I prefer not to exercise with Jack LaLanne. Some vitamins can.
Agreed.
B1 is a killer, yes. Okay, all right, you got the circle. Dan, your turn.
Earl Holliman.
Earl, according to the St. Louis Post-Dispatch, what do belly dancers call their costumes?
They call them they call them belly dancer costumes.
I disagree.
They call them belly dancing costumes. Put a circle there. We've got a commercial. We'll be right back.
Petula Clark, please.
For $750, according to Good Housekeeping magazine, should you say anything at all to a 5-year-old child who uses dirty words a lot? A lot.
A 5-year-old?
Uses dirty words a lot. Should you say anything, yes or no?
Oh, this smells so lovely. Well, I would, you see. Dirty words.
She said
but
she
I
would.
wait a minute, we're in America. Probably no.
She said no.
I agree with no.
Yes, the article suggests several things to say in such situations. Such things like, hey, that's a new one, Dad. They say, yes, you should say things to them. Put an X there. You're back in it, Dan.
They're right.
Jonathan Winters.
All right, for $250, true or false. There is a toll bridge in Miami that charges 10 cents for cars and 30 cents for camels.
Boy, but that's not close to the Fontainebleau. Camels?
30 cents, true or false?
Let's see, Key Biscayne. I'm thinking of the various, there's MacArthur, causeways. That, to me, is, there's a zoo, of course. There's a marine land. I'd say false.
Is
I'm
it
sorry.
false?
I agree.
Oh, it's true. That's what the Ringling Brothers, Barnum and Bailey Circus had to pay recently.
Wait a minute.
Put the circle.
Wait a minute. Ringling Brothers is in Sarasota.
Oh, well, no, but they went down to Miami to play a gig. We put a circle there. All right, Shirley.
Mike Connors, please.
Mike, for $750, which one of these men fought during the Civil War? Ralph Waldo Emerson, Abraham Lincoln, or Jesse James? Fought the Civil War.
Jesse James.
Jesse James.
Yeah, he had guns all over the place.
Shirley?
Disagree.
Jesse James. Put an X there. Okay, Dan, your turn.
Charo.
All right, Charo.
¿Qué pasa?
True or false?
Yes.
Most people who get dentures, do you know what a denture is?
It's some kind of sickness?
No. Dentures, they are false teeth.
Oh, yes.
People who wear dentures kiss differently than they did before they had dentures.
Yes. And that is all about they can do. No?
People who get
No,
dentures...
I got it. Shut up.
Oh, I'm sorry.
They keep the same way, but keep it tight.
So they kiss the same way.
I agree.
Yes, it's still a combination of lips and desire. All right. Glenn Ward and Dan, pick a star.
Earl Holliman.
Earl, a popular movie of the 40s, Anna and the King of Siam, was remade into another popular movie later named what?
The King and I.
The King and I.
I agree.
Right with the next. Shirley, your turn.
Jonathan Winters, please.
Jonathan, true or false? Scientists have discovered that bald chickens are cheaper to raise than feathered ones.
Well, these scientists, of course, have complete full heads of hair. Bald-headed chickens, what was they?
Are cheaper to raise than feathered ones.
Are cheaper
True
to
or false?
raise?
Yeah. True or false?
Cheaper to raise. Some of these questions are most unusual. No wonder we're in trouble in the 50 states. I would say false.
I disagree.
No, it's true. Nearly 1/4 of chicken feed goes into the feathers, they report. With a circle. Dan, your turn.
Alka Summers.
Elkie. Oh, that's nice. You're a gentleman, Dan. You really are a gentleman. Liz Taylor and Richard Burton recently made headlines when they did something in a remote African village, Elkie, that they had done before. What did they do in a remote African village?
Find the best diamond cutter, probably. No, they, as a matter of fact, we were invited on that trip to Johannesburg. It was a kind of a tennis tournament, and I couldn't go because I was working in Rome. They got married.
Got married.
I agree.
That's what they see, being a gentleman, and Elkie hadn't been called on. You see? What's next? Okay, Shirley.
Paul in, please.
Paul? Within two, how many husbands have the three Gabor sisters had among them?
You mean including our own? How many
husbands have the Gabor sisters have had? Yes, combined, totaled. Within two.
Oh, within two.
Yeah.
I was hoping you were going to say within a dozen. Let's see. Two. Let's see. Four. All the sisters?
All the
not
sisters
just
combined.
Shasha.
No.
I will say a 10.
10.
Agree.
17.
Oh.
Put an X there. Okay, pick a star, Dan, fast.
Petula Clark.
All righty. This could be for a tie game and $500. Petula Clark. According to Weight Watchers magazine, should big busted women avoid turtlenecks?
Well, how would I know? Weight Watchers magazine?
Yeah. Should big busted women avoid turtlenecks? You know, turtleneck sweaters or...
I know what you mean.
Wait, I'll tell you what, this is very important.
Yes? Should they?
Let me, don't rush, dear.
Oh.
Let me explain. That's our buzzer, which means his time is up. If you are correct in how this ever works out, and you get the X, we have a tie game, we go to a tie-breaking question. Big busted women, should they avoid wearing turtlenecks?
Yes.
I agree.
Absolutely. We have a tie game. All righty. Let us clear the board. Shirley, I have a tie-breaking question here. There are 9 stars up there. Choose a star. If you are correct, circle gets the square. Incorrect, Dan drives home.
Earl Holliman.
Earl, it's up to you, my friend. What's the capital of Missouri? St. Louis, Kansas City, or Jefferson City?
Jefferson City.
Agree.
That's right. Circle gets the
It's
square.
my home state.
Is that your home state?
My home state.
Now, that is interesting. Incidentally, we don't know how these questions just come up. We did not know that Shirley was from that state, and it just happened that this was our tie-breaking question. It has been, incidentally, for 6 weeks. So that's the way it worked out.
Beautiful.
Well, listen, you won a secret square here this evening, Dan, and that was worth over $3,100. You've got $500 in cash, and it was an exciting match. We have parting gifts. Thank you. Shirley, you won $550, and you're going to drive home. Congratulations, Jefferson City ladies.
It's the Datsun B210 with extras like power front disc brakes, tinted glass, full reclining bucket seats, nylon carpeting, all vinyl upholstery, white sidewall tires, and full wheel covers. The economical B210, furnished by Datsun.
Time is up for this evening. Peter Marshall on behalf of the Star saying have a good one. See you here next time. Thank you.
These are your friends.
The jury has found you guilty on all charges. But you have an honest face. Case dismissed.
Excuse me. I think you dropped this $100 bill. These are your foes.
I'll keep a real close eye on your boyfriend while you're gone.
I wish I could come down on the price, but we're going to have to order that part from Tunisia.
Friend or foe? It pays to know.
Friend or Foe tonight at 10:30 p.m. Eastern only on Game Show Network.
This has been a Merrill Heater Bob Quigley production. Stars is sitting in the secret square, and the contestant who picks it first could win a Florida holiday and a Caribbean cruise. Which star is it? Ken Stabler, Edward Asner, Elkie Summers, Jonathan Winters, Sandy Duncan, Vincent Price, Rosemary, Mel Tillis, or Paul Lynde, all in the Hollywood Squares. And here's the master of the Hollywood Squares, Peter Marshall.
Thank you, Kenny, and a good evening. Welcome once again to the Hollywood Squares. Hello, stars.
Hi, man.
Somebody just handed me this. The Paul Lynde Easter Special airs April 9th. Oh, that's good. An Easter Special. Congratulations, Paul. We'll be looking forward to that. That's 8 to 9 p.m. on another network, ABC. Okay, I guess, no, our show's on ABC and a lot of stations, and NBC and CBS, so I can mention that on the nighttime version. I want you to meet our players for the evening. A manicurist, nervous lady, Denise Weathersby. Hiya, Denise. Welcome to our show. I'm going to calm you down. What, is that a paper clip? Here, I'll give you a bent paper clip, okay, and then you can rebend it. Denise, by the way, is single and plays tennis, and good luck. I want you to meet a fellow that lives in San Mateo, California, father of 4 girls, 5 grandchildren. This is M.J. Herzberger. Mr. Herzberger, nice to see you. You don't need a paperclip, do you?
I need something.
You do? Look, well, I'll find you. We have a commercial. Find this man a paperclip. We'll be right back after this. Get 3 stars in a row, either across them or down or diagonally. It is up to them to figure out if the stars give you a correct answer, make you one up. That's how they get the squares. Each completed game is worth $250. And, of course, nighttime version of the squares. We have 3 secret square games, and Kenny Williams to tell us about game number 1.
And circle to start this secret square for an exciting vacation for 2. We'll jet you from Los Angeles for a week stay for 2 at the Newport Resort Hotel in Miami Beach, the on-the-ocean happening place featuring the famous pub, restaurant, 7 Seas Lounge, tennis club, and fishing. The Newport Resort Hotel in Miami Beach. Then, in Miami, you and a companion will board one of the sleek modern cruise ships of Norwegian Caribbean Lines, offering a choice of 3 separate week-long itineraries to popular ports in the Bahamas, Mexico, and the Caribbean. And Zippo windproof lighters, regular and slim models enriched in gold and elegant, Zippo Manufacturing Company. Plus, 2 full sets of Sundowner luggage by Leeds, crafted in the hand-tooled rugged look of the Old West for all your modern luggage needs. Sundowner by Leeds, real good looks at a real fine price. And for memories of your trip, a GAF LAS 235mm single-lens reflex camera that's fully automatic, plus a Hush-O-Matic slide projector with autofocus and remote control, and 20 rolls of GAF 64 color slide film, plus 1 million S&H green stamps. Select your prize for more than 1,500 brand name gifts. That little extra that adds up to a lot. Valued at $2,500. That's it, Peter.
Oh, that sounds good there, Kenny. Let's show the home audience the secret squares and other stars I brief. Before the show, they help them with their bluffs, but as always, are hearing the actual questions for the first time. Who won the toss? So I guess Denise did, didn't she? All right, now calm down, Denise. Pick a star.
Jonathan Winters.
Herr Hassenpfeffer?
Yes.
In Germany, what's a Bustenhalter? A Bustenhalter.
Bustenhalter.
What was that, Elkie?
Büstenhalter.
A Bustenhalter.
Büsten.
A Busten, like
Bü
Garden. We just cut it short for booster. But of course we were mountain people. The Bustenholder is it's used all over Germany. It was until last year, and then they did away with it. You know it.
What was it?
Yes, well, it was put around the cows, the booster holder.
Put around the cows.
Yeah,
Denise? Denise?
Oh, yeah.
Put around the cows.
I disagree.
What is a Bustenhalter, Elkie?
It's a brassiere.
That's exactly right. You can put it around cows. Let's put a circle there. MJ, your turn.
Okay, let's do it. I was right. What you put around
Paul
the
Lynde,
cows?
please.
Paul, true or false? In an experiment, a scientist has made one monkey smile over 300,000 times.
And not once did he have to say, I love you.
A scientist has made one monkey smile over 300,000 times. True or false?
300,000. Oh, that's just smiling all the time. I'll say true.
I'll agree. I think they were reruns of the Gong Show. Yeah. Okay, let's put it next there. Denise, your turn. That's for Anka.
Sandy Duncan.
Sandy, according to an old song, what will Daisy look sweet on?
Daisy, don't give me a crack at the tune, do you? Uh-huh. Okay, Daisy will look sweet on... Oh, is that it? No, Daisy will look sweet. Oh, Daisy will look sweet on my knee.
On my knee. Denise?
I agree.
On a bicycle built for two.
Right
I'll
on.
bet you M.J. Hertzberger knew that one. Put an X there. Are you a gambling man? Or how are you going to play the game?
Ken Stabler, please.
This is for $250. Ken, does a carrot feel any pain when you dice it? A carrot. You know, you've heard stories about flowers feeling pain. How about a carrot?
Yeah, I would say no. I disagree.
No, it doesn't have any nervous system. Put a circle there. All right, Denise, a break for you, dear.
Mel Tillis.
That's the secret square. There he is, the Country Music Association's entertainer, winner of the year. Hey, what a talented singer, songwriter. How you feel?
And I'm also an after-dinner speaker.
Are
in
you
much
now?
demand.
Oh, I bet you are. Gainsborough did the popular painting Blue Boy. That's true. Who did Pink Nude? Pink Nude. Was that by Gainsborough, Matisse, or Picasso? Pink Nude. For $6,000.
Repeat those names again.
Sure. Gainsborough, Matisse, Picasso. Who painted Pink Nude?
Picasso?
Picasso.
I disagree.
Disagree? Matisse. That's what we like. Happy winners. You have a Miami Beach vacation that a lot of people say Caribbean, and I've checked this. It's Caribbean. After the Caribbean ends, it's a cruise, a luggage, 35mm camera, and a million trading stamps worth about $2,500. $6,100. Have you calmed down a little now? I think not.
I think she
All
should
right,
ask me to go
MJ,
along
your
with
turn.
Ed Asner, please.
Edward, what was Rembrandt's first name?
Henry.
Henry.
I disagree.
No, it was Rembrandt. I believe his last name was von Rijn. Yeah, okay with the next. Now, Denise, look up there. Pick a star.
Rosemary.
You see, well, that's what happens. You win a lot in a secret square, and the board is all blank to you. The move would have been to Vincent Price to block. This may work out. Ro, according to Billy Graham, there is only one thing that can satisfy your deepest longings. What? According to Reverend Graham.
You want names? Or just...
Come on, honey. Just say so. Go on, say so.
Please, this is a religious question. Do you mind?
According to Billy Graham, there is only one thing that can satisfy your deepest longings.
The good Lord above, God.
The good Lord above.
I agree.
That's right. We have a commercial with a circle. We'll be back.
Yeah, Vincent Price,
Yes,
please.
sir.
All right, for $250, according to recent statistics, if you're the average American, did you spend more money last year taking care of your body or your car?
What are you laughing at?
I've seen your body and I've seen your car.
Oh, dear. And I know which one you want. My car.
Americans, did they spend more money last year taking care of the body or the car?
The car.
The car.
I agree.
Do you know, according to a survey by the U.S. Department of Commerce, the average American spent more on automobiles than they did on health care. It is the car. You've got yourself $250. 2 winners this game. That's nice. All right, Secret Square game number 2, $2,400. And Kenny, tell us about that, my friend.
And as Timex starts the Secret Square for the new Amana Touchmatic radar range with Cookmatic power shift allows complete control of cooking speeds. You cook, remember, if it doesn't say Amana, it's not a radar range. Plus, elegant rest and distressed tawny oak dining furniture by Keller. Exclusive Armor Guard high-pressure laminate toss protect against spills. It's more than just dining furniture, it's Keller. And Behold Furniture Polish contains rich protective waxes and natural lemon oil to give your furniture a harder, cleaner, longer-lasting shine. Furnished by Dracket. And Leonard Silver's genuine 24% hand-cut lead crystal includes decanter, salad bowls, bud vase, and compost. Furnished by Leonard Silver Manufacturing Company. Also, Mr. Coffee Revolutionary Coffee Saver, 10 cups to 2. Great coffee taste without coffee weights and genuine Mr. Coffee filters. And selected from one of the 4,800 Western Auto stores, a color TV. Western Auto, the complete family store featuring items for home, auto, and leisure living. That's it, Peter.
Let's show the home audience the Secret Square. And MJ Herzberger. Pick a star.
Yeah, I'd like to start with Paul Lynde, please.
That's the Secret Square with Paul Lynde. That's been, I don't think Paul's been a Secret Square for a long, long time. $2,400, Paul. The famous song, The Man That Got Away, was heard in the classic film, The Man That Got Away. Was it from The Man Who Knew Too Much, A Star Is Born, or The Man That Got Away?
A Star Is Born.
A Star Is Born.
I disagree.
Yeah, 1954, starring Judy Garland. Yeah, Harold Arlen, I believe, wrote it. And let's put a circle there. We'll have another Secret Square game after this one. All right, a break for you, Denise. Pick a star.
Mel Tillis.
She loves Mel Tillis.
Yeah.
What $6,100?
Where you from?
Detroit, originally.
All right.
Where are you from, Mel?
Originally, in Florida. Originally.
Yeah. You're playing in a golf tournament. An earthquake causes your ball to roll across the green and plop into the cup. Is that allowed?
I don't think that I would stick around long enough to find out that answer.
But say if you were really butch and you stuck around, would that be allowed?
No.
No.
I agree.
Oh, sure. No rule says that natural phenomena, such as an earthquake or just wind, can't help win a golf match. Okay, well, the next break for you, MJ.
Rosemary, please.
According to beauty experts,
yes,
put some egg white on your face. Leave it on for 2 minutes and then rinse with cool water. If you've been successful, what's gone?
The egg white.
All right. Yeah. Put a bump, yeah.
You ask a stupid question, you get a stupid answer.
That's true. Have you been successful with the egg white? What's gone?
Well, I think it's to ease up the tensions of the so-called wrinkles in your face and
Would
smooth.
work.
I was talking
All
to
right.
you.
Who said the lines in your face?
I'll agree.
Yeah, that's what they say. The tired lines on your poor tired face. Well, the next, Denise, your turn, dear. Denny, how old do you have to be a fossil?
Honey, I am one.
Well, there is a minimum age. A minimum age to be a fossil. Would it be 1,000 years, 10,000 years, or 100,000 years?
100,000 years.
100,000.
I agree.
Nope, 10,000 years. Can't put
Only
an X there.
10,000.
Yeah, only
Then
10,000. Just stick around, Denny. You'll be an old fossil. MJ?
Vincent Price, please.
For $500, the heart pumps blood through the body. The lungs supply the blood with oxygen. What do the kidneys do to the blood?
Cleanse it.
Cleanse the blood.
I agree.
That's right. We've got $500 for MJ Herzberger. All right, clear the board. Secret Square game number 3 worth $4,100. Ken?
And Circle starts his Secret Square for an electronic piano. Wurlitzer's Butterfly Grand fits anywhere, even mobile homes and small apartments. Compact yet elegant. Although it's electronic, it has piano action and a headphone jack for silent playing. Wurlitzer's Butterfly Grand. Plus, Lazy Boy's wall recliner sits 1 inch from the wall. The footrest operates separately. With today's scaled-down living, it's perfect where space is limited. Furnished by Lazy Boy. And great tasting Tootsie Rolls now in a rainbow of 5 new flavors. You'll love Tootsie Roll flavor rolls. Also, a Doubleday library featuring the Doubleday cookbook with over 4,000 recipes, each with a calorie count, and the Doubleday desk dictionary for home, school, and office, furnished by Doubleday. Plus, Walter Carpet striking Lantau Bay, featuring durable Banlon quality, silky nylon plush pattern in soft multicolorations, the California look by Walter. And enjoy from Radio Shack, the superpower stereo system features famous realistic brand components, receiver, automatic turntable, and massive Mac 1 speakers, furnished by Radio Shack. Okay, Peter.
Let's show the home audience the Secret Square. And Denise Weathersby, pick a star.
Elkie Summers.
Elkie, that's it. You know something, Denise? This would give you over $10,000 in merchandise alone. Special envelope, audience. Who was the author of the famous bestseller To Kill a Mockingbird? To Kill a Mockingbird, the author. Truman Capote, Harper Lee, or John Updike? To Kill a Mockingbird, Truman Capote, Harper Lee, John Updike.
I'd say John Updike.
John Updike.
I agree.
No.
Oh.
One of my favorite novels and won an Academy Award, I think, for Gregory Peck. Harper Lee.
Harper.
Yeah. A break for you, MJ. We have a commercial. We'll be right back.
Know that?
You still got $6,100, so don't feel too bad. Author of To Kill a Mockingbird. I think, yes, Harper Lee is a woman. But now it's MJ's turn.
Okay, Paul Lynde, please.
There's a plaque on the moon left there during man's first landing. It's signed by 4 men. 4. Neil Armstrong, Michael Collins, Edward Aldrin, and who else?
Randolph Scott.
A plaque signed by 4 men. Neil Armstrong, Michael Collins, Edwin Aldrin, and who else?
Oh, I'm going to show my stupidity, so I won't. I have no idea.
Oh, would you like the question, MJ?
No, I'll pass on that.
Richard Nixon. Back for Paul in question. According to experts in the Arkansas Gazette, what is the main cause of nail biting?
What else goes good with goat's milk?
The main cause of nail biting?
Nerves.
Nerves.
I agree.
Yeah, tension, anxieties. All right, with another X. Denise, your turn, dear. Pick a star.
Rosemary.
According to the famous children's story, why did Goldilocks refuse the porridge of the great big bear?
The Papa Bear?
Mm-hmm.
Probably Vincent was playing the part and he cooked it. Knowing the way he cooks. That's what Goldilocks did. No, if it was the Papa Bear, it was because it was too hot.
Denise?
I agree.
Right with a circle, MJ, your turn.
Kenny Stabler.
Great quarterback, Kent Stabler. Exciting season this past season. Who is famous in history for his theory on the survival of the fittest? Famous in history for his theory, the survival of the fittest, which I guess could relate even to football.
Pluto.
Pluto.
I disagree.
No, Darwin. The theory that the most adaptable species on Earth would survive the longest. With an X, good bluff. Denise, your turn.
Sandy Duncan.
Sandy Duncan, the block. Can the Pope ride in a parade?
I think not.
No, he can't ride in a parade. Denise?
I disagree.
Sure he can ride. In fact, he recently did that with a circle. MJ, your turn.
Ed Asner.
Edward, will you lose your hair faster if you wear a hat?
Sorry. What do you think, dummy? No.
No.
I agree.
It's an old myth. Wear a hat. Why not? With an X. Denise, your turn, dear.
Vincent Price.
Vinny, according to statistics, who makes the majority of obscene phone calls? Men under 30, men between 30 and 50, or men over 50? Obscene phone calls, majority.
Gee, what? I'm sorry, that 30?
We have under 30, between 30 and 50, or men over 50?
I used to call Roe all the time when I was 35.
Did you not?
Yeah. I think it's been over 50.
Over 50?
Yeah.
Denise? Time is of the essence. Every minute is money.
I agree.
Nope, it's men under 30. Can't
Men
put an X there.
under
MJ,
30.
you'll have to earn that yourself.
Mel Tillis.
Mel, for $750, according to a recent court decision in Germany, is a woman who murders her husband entitled to a widow's pension. Yes or no?
That murders her husband?
Yeah, is she entitled to a widow's pension in Germany? Yes or no?
Where would she spend it? I say no.
No.
I disagree.
It is, no. Put a circle there. Denise, back in the game. Pick a star.
Vincent Price.
For $250. We all know that scaring someone can get rid of his hiccups.
Yeah.
That is a fact. True or false, scaring someone can also give someone hiccups.
Yes, that's true. I give a lot of people hiccups.
Denise?
I agree.
You got yourself $250.
Got yourself, yeah.
Good for you. Let's play the board. MJ, pick a star. Quickly. Oh! You said it right on the buzzer. Did he say it right on the buzzer? It's worth $50 for MJ or maybe $50 for Denise. Paul, in what literary classic will you read about a sad, middle-aged man named Leopold Bloom?
Uncle Tom's Condominium.
Sad middle-aged man named Leopold Bloom. A literary classic.
The Pawnbroker.
The Pawnbroker.
I disagree.
By James Joyce? Ulysses. Yep, he knew it. You got your X. Now we're going to add up the scores. It's been an exciting night for both players, and I'll tell you why. Because Denise has won $250 in cash, but more importantly, he won $6,100 in merchandise. Congratulations to you. MJ, no Secret Square shows, but $550 in cash. You won the big prize, the car. Here are my friends from San Mateo. Kenny?
It's Pontiac's smart, efficient subcompact caster with responsive four-cylinder, all-new Pontiac-built cast-iron engine, distinctive styling, overhead cam, 3-speed floor shift. Pontiac Castra.
Oh, that's it for this edition of the Hollywood Squares. On behalf of the stars, Peter Marshall saying, have a good evening. See you here next time for more fun on the Hollywood Squares. Bye-bye.
It hurts. H-U-R-T-S.
I'm afraid I have bad news. You have lingo.
Lingo. L-I-N-G-O.
It's a new word game. Once you start playing, you can't stop, and there's nothing I can do about it. It looks to me like you're a...
Goner?
G-O-N-E-R.
Lingo, the new word game hosted by Chuck Woolery. It's contagious. Spreading August 5th only on Game Show Network.
Do you hear an organ?
Organ. O-R-G-A-N.
You just can't stop, can you?
This has been a Merrill Heater, Bob Quigley production.
A junkyard full of laughs. Sanford and Son. Weekdays at 4:30 on Channel 4.
Stars is sitting in the secret square, and the contestant who picks it first could win a Mexican holiday for two. Which star is it? Linda Lavin, Billy Carter, Diane Carroll, George Goebel, Jill St. John, Harvey Korman, Diana Canova, Tony Randall, or Paul Lynde, all in the Hollywood Squares. And here's the master of the Hollywood Squares, Peter Marshall.
Thank you, Kenny Williams. Good evening. Welcome once again to the Hollywood Squares. Hello, stars.
Hello, Peter.
Terrific group tonight. Two very attractive game players. First of all, a speech therapist married to a teacher in the Orange County School District. This is Meredith Bittle. Is that right?
That's right. Thank you.
Beautiful redhead. Handsome redhead to my right. This gentleman has been with the United States Marine Corps for 9 years. Captain Kurt Redfern. Captain, good to see you. Welcome aboard, as they say. Father of two little girls. We're going to have a commercial, and then we're going to play a secret square game, so don't go away.
First, there was aerosol hairspray, an innovation. Then concern over fluorocarbons brought the pump spray. No fluorocarbons, but no aerosol convenience either. Now Alberto VO5 recreates its aerosol hairspray and makes it better than ever. VO5, with an environmentally safe propellant, with incredible 14-hour hold that's not stiff or sticky. Plus aerosol convenience. Alberto VO5 aerosol hairspray. Recreated to be better than ever.
Kmart is your savings store, where your dollar buys you more.
Here's a matchless way to barbecue, a portable LP gas grill that lights with a push of a button. It has heavy-duty chrome-plated grids, large cooking area, and a rust-proof cast aluminum body. The single-burner unit is just $124. The double-burner unit, $163. Through Saturday at Kmart.
Kmart is the saving place.
How does sugar-free Fresca taste to you?
Wow.
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 The surprising taste of Fresca. Wow.
For the players is to get 3 stars in a row, either across them or down diagonally. It is up to them to figure out if the stars give you a correct answer, making it up. That's how they get the squares. Each completed game is worth $250. In addition, And our first 3 games, we vie for secret squares here, right, Kenneth?
Right, and Circle starts this first secret square for a holiday in Mexico. We'll fly you and a guest from Los Angeles to the Fiesta Palace Hotel in Mexico City. Exciting, sophisticated, featuring deluxe accommodations. Located in the center of it all, the city hotel with a holiday spirit. Americana's Fiesta Palace, with travel arranged by Aeromexico, the airline of Mexico, serving more destinations to and in Mexico than any other airline. Aeromexico, the world-famous resort airline of Mexico. Plus, classic curves from Ditto's, the Feel the Fit company. Pants to make every woman feel beautiful in sizes 3 to 13 and 8 to 18. And Roper Starflight zipper luggage, a 10-piece unisex ensemble, color-coordinated, easy grip handles, and easy operating lock system. Zipper luggage by Roper. And for travel ease, Cartabag, the wheel travel cart, collapses and opens easily. Double rod back support lets you carry 75 pounds of luggage, furnished by Cartabag. Plus, $1,000 worth of Republic Travelers checks, accepted and refunded throughout the world. Travel with confidence from Republic of Texas Corporation. Okay, Pete, that's it.
Let's show the home audience the secret squares and the stars are brief to help them with the bluff. But as always, they're hearing the actual questions for the first time as they are asked. Meredith won the toss, so good start. Good luck.
Tony Randall, please.
All right. Shoeless Joe from Hannibal Moe was the hero of a famous musical. Which one? Shoeless Joe from Hannibal Moe.
Damn Yankees.
Damn Yankees.
I'll agree.
Right. Good start with a circle. Kurt?
Was it really?
I knew that was a bluff, Tony. That they work out that way sometime. Jill, you're known around town as an avid shush boomer. I've heard that, by the way, a shush boomer. What do you do a lot if you're a shush boomer?
Well, I've been accused of worse. If you shush a lot, you are a skier.
Skier.
I agree.
Right. Nice X there, Meredith.
Billy Carter.
Billy, that is a red band around your neck. Oh, yes, I was just curious there. That's a nice-looking shirt. I like that.
That's right pretty, man.
Yeah, it is. Is that a Western shirt?
I didn't buy it all men, no.
Say, where do you milk a cow from, traditionally?
Traditionally, you make it right from... I don't know.
Okay, I'll try it again. Traditionally, where do you milk a cow from? We're looking for the side of the cow.
The lowest part.
Yeah.
We got the full handles there.
Right. We're looking for the right side or the left side?
Oh.
Jimmy's been doing
The left side.
The left side.
I'll agree.
You're in trouble if you do. Nope, it's the right side. Put an X there. Kurt, a break for you.
George Goebel.
According to the book Beyond the Male Myth, how many times a week did the average man in his 30s say he wanted intimacy with his wife? How many times?
Wanted or got?
It says here, wanted, George.
I think 5 is a good round.
5.
I disagree.
3. Poor baby. Okay. Put an X there. Meredith?
Harvey Korman.
According to the song, it's not the pale moon that excites me, that thrills and delights me. Oh, no. It's just...
Corduroy underwear. Corduroy underwear. It's not the pale moon that excites me,
that thrills and delights me.
Oh, no.
It's just
the nearness of you.
I agree.
That's right. Yeah, okay.
Brian Carroll.
Diane, for $250, my love, has science come up with a way to determine if you're telling the truth by analyzing your voice over the telephone?
The nearness of you. Repeat that, please.
Sure. Has science come up with a way to determine if you're telling the truth by analyzing your voice over the telephone?
I would say yes.
Yeah.
I agree.
They now have machines that can do that. That's interesting, and you've got yourself $250. That's nice. Let me guess. Linda Lavin. Diana Canova. And we'll have another secret square right now worth $3,700. Get.
And next we'll start this secret square for a Whirlpool appliance kitchen featuring a no-frost refrigerator with power-saving control switch, automatic ice maker, no fingerprint textured steel doors, portable convertible dishwasher with Duraperm door, super scour cycle and exclusive in-the-door silverware basket, and an electric range with continuous cleaning oven and black glass panoramic door, all from Whirlpool. Plus, Stony Brook Early American Dining Room by Bassett. Rich maple finish on engraved wood products, hardwoods and solids. China base, Hutchin buffet, oval table, and spindleback chairs by Bassett. And
24-ounce resealable wide-mouth jars of pure sous vide honey. Great for topping, baking, and cooking. Discover the natural goodness of sous vide. Plus, Gino's thick crust pizza. Thick, tender crust smothered with meat and cheese. Gino's thick crust in your grocer's freezer. Also, Leonard Silver's complete hostess serving selection and heavy silver plate featuring a coffee set, punch bowl set, champagne cooler, and large serving tray with chip and dip, furnished by Leonard Silver Manufacturing Company. That's it, Pete.
Thank you very much, Kenny. Let's show the home audience the sequel square. Billy, I hate to interrupt your conversation with Diane, but we got to continue right now. Thank you. Okay, Kurt, your turn.
Harvey Korman.
Harvey, in Israel, every man is required to do this for 3 years, and every woman is required to do this for 2 years. Do what in Israel?
Skim fat off the soup. The chicken soup, you know? It's that scum on top. You got to get it off. They are required to be in the Army.
I agree.
The military, right. You've got the Meredith. According to the Kitchen Almanac, what do we call a sauce made of melted cheese dipped cheese into... Oh, I see. What do we call a sauce made of melted cheese into which pieces of French bread are dipped? What is that called?
We call it... Wait a minute. What do we call the sauce?
Yeah, made of melted cheese into which pieces of French bread are
I'm
dipped.
just extending my time on camera. I know the answer.
What is that?
Fondue.
Fondue.
I agree.
Fondue. Very good. Little circle, Kurt.
George Gomez.
There you go, Kurt. All right. You know, Kurt's grandparents are in the audience this evening. They have been married something like 63 years. They are 85 and 86. That is Grace and Don Redfern.
That's right.
Congratulations to you, and good luck on this, Kurt. George, who was the first man to be president of the 48 states? William Howard Taft, Woodrow Wilson, or Herbert Hoover?
I'll say Woodrow Wilson. I agree.
No. When Arizona entered the Union in 1912, it was William Howard Taft. A circle goes there. We have the big secret square coming up next game worth $6,200. You never know. All righty. Meredith, the break
Tony
for
Randall,
you.
please.
Tony, my friend, what classic novel tells about Jane and her suitor, Mr. Rochester?
Jane Eyre.
I agree.
Yep, you've got another circle. Okay, Kurt.
John Carter.
Billy, according to the book Etiquette, is it okay to wear a short-sleeved shirt under your sports coat? Is that good or bad? Oh. You got a short-sleeved shirt, see? And you wear it under your sports coat. Is that, speaking from this book Etiquette, is that good etiquette, yes or no?
That's good, I think.
That's good.
I agree.
No, that's bad. It's a no. No. Can't put a circle there, Meredith. You'll have to earn that yourself.
Paul Lynde.
Paul, for $250 in a tie game. What movie, Paul? What movie ends with a young girl waking up in bed, rather? A young girl waking up in bed only to find her aunt and uncle, 3 farmhands, and a traveling showman with her.
Well, it sounds like Anne Margaret's screen test.
Movie ends with a young girl waking up in bed only to find her aunt and uncle, 3 farmhands, and a traveling showman with her. The way the movie ends. Young girl wakes up. It's her aunt and uncle there.
It sounds like Wizard of Oz.
Wizard of Oz.
That's it. I agree.
That is it. Okay, we have a tie game. That's nice. Circle gets the score. We're going to pause for this commercial, return and play a secret square game with $6,200.
There's only one Tic Tac, the original mouthwag.
Daddy bought me the best mints money can buy. But nothing matches the whack of a Tic Tac.
Sue and I split. She's chewing gum now. When she misses the whack, she'll be back.
There are lots of substitutions, but there's only one taste sensation like Tic Tac, the original mouthwag.
I was feeling a lack because there weren't no whack. So now I'm back. Hello, Tic Tac.
It's a good thing we know our stuff. That's right, because when you work for a guy like John Kuhn Jr., you never know when he's going to pop up.
Your car needs a part? Relax. If Chevy makes it, JKJ has it.
Thanks, boss.
Drive your car and you know if they did their job. Look at it, you know I've done mine. It's all yours, John.
Selling the most cars is just one reason JKJ is the zone's #1 dealer. Keeping them running right is the other.
player who wins the most cash during the show will receive the following. Ken?
It's a snappy new Pontiac Sunbird, the smart, sporty expression of how great a small car can really be. It has that unique flavor and style you expect from Pontiac. And Pennzoil, the S4 motor oil in the familiar yellow can. Remember, when your car is worth caring for, Pennzoil is worth asking for. Plus, Gumout Carburetor Cleaner helps keep your car free from slow starts, bucking, and stalling in the tank and on the linkage. Gumout helps make your car a smooth performer. We'll be back with more of Hollywood Squares right after this message.
Found a place with plenty of space where nothing can go wrong. You're in the mood for fun and good food, and you brought Stroh's beer along.
Don't worry, cause no one's around. Throw a party and you'll be found. Anywhere, anytime, when fun's on your mind, it's Stroh a party time.
Look for Stroh's Stay Cold 12-packs or the Stroh case wherever you buy beer.
See this little red sign? It's an action price. And an action price is a lower price. A new way we're helping you save money at A&P.
And lower prices mean action all over the store. Watch.
When you see a red action price sign on an item, it means we've been able to make a special purchase so we can lower the price to you. Action prices. At A&P, we pick the best buys to give you lower prices.
$6,200, Secret Square.
And Circle starts this third Secret Square. First for an organ, the Kawai Model E90 that anyone can play in minutes thanks to a computer memory circuit. Features automatic accompaniment and rhythm, automatic arpeggios, piano, and beautiful walnut styling from Kawai. Plus, a striking $1,000 carpet from Walter Mills, featuring durable heat-set nylon, exquisite multicolors, and a Saxony cut create an elegant effect. The California look by Walter. And hammered texture 14-karat gold pendant with U.S. Liberty gold coin and 24-inch serpentine chain. Just one of many modern and traditional designs at fine jewelers everywhere. Wide band coin jewelry, plus a selection of Teddy products. The great new building set from Hasbro. With Teddy, it's a snap to be a better builder. Also, Quaizel's Thomas Jefferson $1,000 collection of lamps. Weathered bronze picture with hand-blown opal glass. An authentic colonial design in the rich tradition of American craftsmen. Furnished by Quaizel Lighting. And TV as you've never seen it. The big 4-foot diagonal color picture by Gemini. Turns your home into a video theater. Remote control, easy to operate. It's video projection by Gemini Systems. That's it, Pete.
Thank you, Ken. Let's show the home audience the Secret Square. That's a terrific Secret Square. Come on, Meredith.
Tony Randall, please.
Who was the captain of the Mayflower?
Herman Birdsley.
Herman Birdsley, Meredith?
I disagree.
No. He wasn't even on the boat. They left Herman at home. Something about his tacky clothes. That was Miles.
What was his name?
Miles Standish. Remember him? Yeah. With a
He was?
Oh, Kurt.
Such a good name.
I know it is. Diane, in the history of bank robbing, who robbed more banks? More banks, Jesse James, John Dillinger, or Thorsten Veblen? Who robbed more banks, Jesse James, John Dillinger, or Thorsten Veblen?
Hamlet. John Dillinger.
John Dillinger.
I disagree.
Yep. I think Thorsten Veblen's one of our cameramen.
Yeah,
I'm not
I think
too sure,
he
but
is.
let's get another circle there.
He was on the Mayflower.
I think so, yeah.
Thorsten Veblen wrote a book called The Theory of the Leisure Class.
That's a bluff. Go ahead.
No, it is
Meredith.
not.
Call in.
I know. According to the song, the bear went over the mountain to see what he could see. What did he see?
Oh, it was awful.
What do you mean?
Ranger Bob was dressed up like Joan Bennett.
Greg, what happened? Ranger Bob, God love him. But according to the song, the bear went over the mountain to see what he could see. What did he see?
Bear went over the mountain. Is that it? The bear went over the mountain
to see what he could see. What did he see? I don't think Paul has a bluff for this. Meredith, would you like the question?
Yes, the other side of the mountain.
Of course, that's all that he could see. All right.
George over the block.
George! True or false, according to the Washington Post, officials in Haiti have put a voodoo hex on President Carter.
So that's what it is.
Have the officials in Haiti, have they put a voodoo on our president?
Oh,
No.
No.
I agree.
Yes, they have. Here's what they've done. They are unhappy with the comments he is making about their country, so they have hexed him. Yeah, can't put a circle there, Meredith. Now, we know that George is not the secret square.
I'm going to try Diana Canova.
Not the secret square either, but $500 in cash. In the nursery rhyme, what did the first little pig make his house out of?
Bricks.
Bricks.
I disagree.
No, that was the third cat. No, that was pig. Straw. Straw. We have $500 for Meredith Bickle. Linda Lavin was the super square. Did you have a feeling you were? Nobody chose Linda. Now we're going to race to the car. Kurt Redfern.
Harvey Korman.
According to Beyond the Male Myth, what reason do more married men give for having an extra marital affair? What reason do most married men give for having that extra marital affair?
Dissatisfaction at home.
I agree.
That's right. Poor romance at the kata. Okay.
Linda Lavin.
On what show will you find Stanley Roper, a man who pretends to be asleep so he doesn't have to make love to his wife? Linda?
I don't know.
All right, I'll offer you the question, Meredith.
It's Three's Company.
Hey, you've played the game well. By the way, our buddy Norman Fell plays Mr. Roper, and he's terrific. We have a commercial. Circle gets the square. We'll be right back.
Just one calorie tab. What a beautiful drink. Tab. For beautiful people. Tab. It's beautiful.
Beautiful.
So darn good.
Beautiful.
Frankly, I hate to clean the bathroom.
Then meet Comet Liquid
It cleans.
to start loosening dirt.
Sure cleans.
And its light abrasives are easy on finishes. Rinse easy, too.
That's smooth.
And Comet Liquid clings to moldy grout. If dirt's really tough, let it soak a while, then scrub. And even grout's clean. In the toilet, Comet Liquid wipes out most every bathroom germ. New Comet Liquid. Best way yet to clean those bathroom jobs you hate.
When prime ribs are roasted just right, you can practically taste them with your eyes. And with garden vegetables, simmered till they just turn tender, you can almost see how good they're going to taste. It's the same with home fried butter top bread. It looks and tastes like real bread should, because we split the top, add butter, and let it bake right in. Home fried butter top, white and wheat. You can practically taste it with your eyes.
When it comes to big bore street bikes, the legendary Kawasaki Z is the king of the 70s. For value, dependability, and record-setting performance, the Z stands in a class by itself. The heart of the Z is the 4-cylinder dual overhead cam 1,000cc power plant. So if you're looking for a long ride on short dollars, see your Kawasaki dealer today. He's got the Z at a special price. Come in and experience the legend.
Kurt, your turn.
George Goebel.
True or false? Cows tend to give less milk for a few days before an earthquake. Less milk, cows, before an earthquake.
That's true.
I agree.
Yep, that is true. With the next, Meredith.
Jill St. John.
What valuable thing comes from the Greek word meaning hard? Something very valuable. It's a Greek word meaning hard.
I have to answer this one. What valuable word comes from the Greek word meaning hard? As in difficult?
No, as in...
Hard.
Hard.
Solid.
Solid, hard. I don't think Jill has a bluff for this, Meredith. Would you like it?
No.
Diamond.
I was going to...
Diamond.
Yeah, back to a Jill St. John
And
question.
I didn't know that?
I know. True or false? According to the Consumer Product Safety Commission, well over 12,000 people end up in the hospital each year because of tricycles.
Tricycles. And bicycles. I'm chairperson of National Outdoor Safety Month, and I should know this. And there are a lot of accidents concerning bicycles and tricycles.
So you say true?
Yes.
And I will agree.
So watch it. That's true. Okay.
Call in.
Think carefully. Who in this country has the power to authorize the use of a nuclear bomb?
Jack Lord. Who in this country
Has the power to authorize the use of a nuclear bomb?
It's either... I don't think it's the Senate. I don't think it's the Supreme Court, the Senate. I think the President.
The President.
I agree.
That is only the President, by the way. Okay, Meredith.
Billy Carter.
Billy, speaking of Carters, according to surveys reported by Dr. Joyce Brothers, do you read her column? I'm sure you do. Joyce Brothers?
I've heard of them.
Uh-huh. Okay. Does a lot of money tend to make the average person happy? Does money make the average person happy?
Oh. Makes me happy. I say no.
No.
I'll agree.
It's a myth. It is no. You have...
Tony Randall.
All righty, for a tie game, $500. Tony? Who wrote the music to Here Comes the Bride? Here Comes the Bride. Who wrote that music?
Mendelssohn. I agree.
Oh, it's the wedding march from his opera Lohengrin. No, Wagner.
Yeah.
From the wedding march, yes, Lohengrin. Hey, we got you, Tony, on that one. I can't put a circle there, Meredith.
Tony Randall.
For $750, according to Shakespeare. Listen carefully.
Yeah.
She comes more near the earth than she was wont and makes men mad. Who is Shakespeare talking about?
The moon.
I'll agree.
The moon. Circle gets the square, $750. Wow. Let's play the board. Meredith, pick a star.
Tony Randall.
What famous person spent his last second of life adjusting a sign on the wall of his St. Joseph, Missouri home?
I think it was Mark Twain.
Mark Twain.
I'll agree.
It was Jesse James. The sign said, God bless our home. I think it was...
You're right. Yes.
Ford.
Before Mr. Howard shot him. That's right.
Yeah, all righty.
Linda Lavin.
Linda, at an airport, who has the right of way? The plane going up or the plane coming down? Right of way.
The plane coming down.
I agree.
Hey, our captain pilot, you should know that, right? You've got the X. Meredith?
Billy Carter.
Billy! According to a University of Chicago study, who do Americans trust least? Least. Their president, their senator, or their representative in the House?
Oh, frankly, I don't trust none of them. Oh.
Wait, I think we just had a message from Garcia. Oh, no, that is our buzzer, Billy. That means the time is up, and I'll repeat the question, worth $50 from Meredith. According to a University of Chicago study, who do Americans trust the least? Least. Their president, their senator, or their representative in the House?
Well, to keep peace in the family, I have to say senator.
The senator.
I'll agree.
Nope, their representative in the House. Can't put an X there, Kurt. You would have had to earn that yourself, but we're out of time, so we're going to add up the scores. One game won, 2 X's, a total of $350. And Captain Redford, thank you very much. And that's all right. And you give our love to Grace and Don, your grandparents. That's really sweet. Meredith, a big night. No secret squares won, but $750 in cash. And our speech therapist has won herself a brand new car, if I can get the keys here. Thank you, dear.
Thank you.
Congratulations.
Thank you, Joe.
It's a snappy new Pontiac Sunbird, the smart, sporty expression of how great a small car can really be. It has that unique flavor and style you expect from Pontiac. And Turtle Extra, extra easy, extra durable, extra brilliant, new Turtle Extra, the extra hard shell car wax, the top of the line from Turtle Wax.
No, we're talking about secret squares. None won this evening. Harvey Korman, thank you, my dear friend. Diana Canova, the hit series Soap. Tony Randall, The Tony Randall Show. Linda Lavin, Alice. We're out of time. On behalf of the stars, Peter Marshall saying, have a good evening. See you here next time for more fun on the Hollywood Squares. Bye-bye.
Tonight's contestants will receive Lazy Boy chairs, perfect where space is limited. This wall recliner will recline when placed 1 inch from the wall. Gives you that Lazy Boy comfort and built-in quality. Plus, Olympic overcoats made especially to help keep old paint undercoat for good with a tough acrylic finish that lasts for years. Put on the overcoat, Olympic overcoat, and Mennon's complete assortment of toiletry products. After 100 years of making men look and feel good, who know more about men than Menon? And Toaster Oven and a supply of Roman meal frozen waffles made with a unique blend of natural whole grains combined with enriched flour and other nutritious ingredients. And the great refinishing team, Zip Strip, non-flammable paint varnish and stain remover, and Zip Guard's clear urethane wood finish for that professional look.
Travel to Africa's Kalahari Desert for a rare glimpse at leopards in their natural surrounding. Tomorrow night at 7:30 on Channel 4's Wild Kingdom.
This has been a Merrill Hater, Bob Quigley production.
American men are such beasts. I adore them. But there are times when they can be irritating. Such roughnecks. That's when I say, put a little English on your Track 2 razor. These Wilkinson 2 cartridges slip right in, so most twin-blade razors can have the famous Wilkinson edge. Be a smooth American. Put a little English on your Track 2 razor.
Join Mary Tyler Moore and the gang at a new time today at 4:30.
Today, one of these pairs of stars is sitting in the secret square, and the contestant who picks it first could win a prize package worth over $3,000. Which star is it? From the Doctors, Nancy Pinkerton and Frank Luz. From Another World, Susan Keith and Paul Stevens. From Days of Our Lives, Richard Guthrie and Tracy Bregman. As the World Turns with Dennis Cooney and Kelly Wood. Search for Tomorrow with Sherry Mathis and Rod Aarons. The Young and Restless, Brenda Dixon and Bob Colbert. Also from Days of Our Lives, both Bill and Susan Hayes and Quinn Redeker and Brenda Benet. Or Wayland and Madam. All in the Hollywood Square. And here is the master of the Hollywood Square, Peter Marshall.
Thank you, Ken. Good day and welcome to the Hollywood Square. Hello, guys. Big time drama here on the Hollywood Squares, and I'm looking forward to it. I'm sure that you folks out there are. You've game show fans and soap opera fans. Our champion for this week is a gentleman who is an insurance salesman, also a seminary instructor for a church, father of two. How old are your children, Greg?
2 and 6 months.
Well, your wife must be very excited. Won a secret square worth $5,800 and $400 in cash. You've got yourself over $6,000. Greg Wall, nice to see you, and welcome back. Visiting from Akron, Ohio. You'll be married to what, 25 years?
25 years. I just had my anniversary.
That's really nice. Mother of 5, grandmother of 2, vacationing from Akron, Ohio, Barb Norad. Nice to see you there, and good luck. Okay. We have a commercial, then we'll continue.
You might only know how really good Ban Roll-On is if you try something else. I found out the week we went to the beach to visit my parents. I brought my suntan lotion, but forgot my Ban Roll-On. Mom lent me her secret aerosol, so I used it instead. But it didn't keep me as dry as Ban Roll-On. I'm told Ban Roll-On keeps you drier than any leading spray, and I believe it.
Ban Roll-On. If you're using any leading spray, find out for yourself how effective Ban Roll-On is.
With my arthritis, getting in and out of the tub can be frightening. But with Arthritis Strength Bufferin, I can ease the minor pain for hours, move better. It gives me extra strength when the arthritis first flares up. But Arthritis Strength Bufferin adds extra protection from stomach upset ordinary aspirin can cause. Sure feels good to have the extras of Arthritis Strength Bufferin.
Arthritis Strength Bufferin. Extra strength, extra protection.
Barb, Greg, you know the rules. Here's where we stand. It's the second game of the match, 2 circles in the necks, and Barb, it's your turn.
My favorite, Young and the Restless, is Brenda Dixon and Bob Colbert.
All righty.
Oh, I love that show.
According to the book, 100 Ways to Popularity, this is the most important thing for a girl to remember when she sits. What is it?
Ah, okay.
You sure she has a chair under it? Huh?
Yeah, she has to have a chair. Okay, but it isn't... This is etiquette.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. When she sits, she must
Cross your legs after
Cross-
you sit down.
cross. No, I think she should cross her legs.
Cross the legs.
Make sure the skirt is down. No, cross it.
Cross legs.
I agree.
No? Keep her knees together.
Oh, you're kidding.
Would I kid you? Put it next there. Greg, a break for you.
Sherry Mathis and Rod Aarons.
In Napoli, where love is king, when boy meets girl, here's what they sing. All right? Finish the line of that song. I didn't know it was the line of a song, so I'll try it again. In Napoli, where love is king, when boy meets girl, here's what they sing. Finish the line of that song.
I'm a singer, but I never remember lyrics.
Terrific.
In Napoli, where love is king, when boy meets girl, here's what they sing.
Let's fall in love.
Let's fall in love.
Yes.
Disagree.
In Napoli, where love is king, when boy meets girl, here's what they sing. I love a parade. No. It's, that's amore. Yes. When the moon hits your eye like a big pizza pie, that's amore. Okay, Bob, your turn.
Dennis Cooney and
Kelly
Kelly
Wood.
Wood and I have always been in love with Jay Stallings.
Really?
Yes.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
The contestant gets so excited. It really is wonderful to watch. Yeah.
It's like meeting your family.
Sure. Say, nobody does that to me. They go, hi, Pete, how's it going? That's it. You know. Anyway, Richard Burton says it's something less than a man, while it's something more than a woman. What is it? It's something less than a man, while it's something more than a woman. What is it? What is? What is?
I heard a voice. Do you know?
You do it.
Being a spouse?
Being a spouse.
I disagree.
Being an actor. Being an actor. Yes, you have the circle hand. Greg, it's your turn.
Quinn Redeker and Brenda Benet, please.
Quinn, nice to see you. Welcome to our show. Quinn was filming really down the hall yesterday. Didn't have a chance to do our show, so Deirdre Hall filled in wonderfully well, I might add.
Yes, that bothers me.
Say, when a recipe instructs you to pound a piece of meat until it's flat, what should you use to do it?
A large stone. No. There's a meat pounder.
A meat pounder.
No? Wait a minute.
No, that's okay. We'll go with that. I had an idea, but go ahead.
You spend more time in the kitchen. What
I was going to say a rolling pin.
A rolling pin. Now we have meat powder, rolling pin. What are you guys going to go with?
To the feminine distaff side, spending more time in the kitchen, rolling pin.
A rolling pin.
I'll disagree.
It's a meat pounder. Every good cook should have one, in fact. Yeah.
Keith and Paul Stevens.
All right. From the series Another World. Do you watch that?
No. I think it's opposite as the world turns.
Is it opposite as the world turns?
I think so.
What a dumb question to ask. I should have been more professional than that, because I should have figured out all the options, but there's that little devil in person here. Say, when he left, General MacArthur said, I shall return. When he got back, did he say, I have returned, here I am, or I'm back? What did he say? I have returned, here I am, or I'm back?
All three, I think.
No, he said one that they kind of recorded for posterity.
I think it was number 2.
Here I am.
Here I am.
I disagree.
I have returned. Mm-hmm. Wouldn't it be funny if he got up and said, hi, kids, I'm back. We have a commercial. We'll be back.
Oh, Jack, you ought to get fit and trim.
I'm trying, Mr. Thompson.
No, I mean your dog ought to get fit and trim dog food. It's low in calories and fat.
He's got a better shape than I do.
Yeah, but if he doesn't eat right, he could lose that good shape.
Well, that's true.
That's why fit and trim is low in calories, low in fat, to help him keep his shape.
Believe me, pal, it's easier to keep your shape than to try to get it back.
Before your dog loses his shape, get him fit and trim from Purina.
Greg, it's your turn.
Nancy Pinkerton and Frank Luz.
It's Luz, I believe.
Luz. Luz in Portuguese.
Are you Portuguese?
Half Portuguese, half Irish. That's the combination.
All righty. This is, by the way, for $600. Incorrect. Barb will win the championship, so up to you guys. Dagwood has Blondie, Little Abner had Daisy May. Who does Sluggo have? Sluggo.
Myrna.
Myrna? Myrna.
Disagree.
Nancy. Nancy? Nancy. We have a tie game. Secret Square game today is worth $3,400. Ken?
And Circle starts the Secret Square, which includes Chromecraft Centurion dining set, plush velvety armchairs with carefully turned wooden legs on chrome casters, and a matching table with wood grain plastic surface that defies heat and moisture, furnished by Chromecraft Furniture. Also, a beautiful 47-piece set of American royalty Spring Gardens ivory porcelain china, full service for 8 may enhance your dining table, furnished by the Salad Master Corporation. Plus, a tap and microwave oven. This tap and touch model features 6 automatic memory levels, an automatic temperature probe which senses the interior temperature of food, and the probe turns the oven off as you wish, furnished by Tappan Appliances. Also, Cape Heart Disco model, deluxe AM FM recorder magic, 3-speed automatic record changer with 8-track and cassette recorder player, many ways to record your favorite program, furnished by Cape Heart. And Fostoria's fine American lead crystal in the Stratton pattern. Catching and playing with light is only deep-faceted crystal can. Lead crystal furnished by Fostoria.
But it's the Secret Square has another Stars Love Reach to help them with the blush and the actual questions. For the first time as they are asked, Barb, game of the match.
Bill and Susan Hayes.
All right. This has been called the best adult exercise known.
Oh, it certainly is.
Now, 5 minutes of it is equal to an hour on the tennis court. And 10 minutes of it is equal to jogging a mile.
I believe
What's the miracle exercise we're talking about?
I suppose it's jumping rope. No, it's for something big, heavy for adults. How about
that's hard.
Swimming? It's easy for you, hard for me.
I'd go with jumping rope.
Jumping rope?
Yeah. Jumping rope.
Jumping rope.
I agree.
Jumping rope.
Hey!
Oh! Great.
Dennis Cooney and Kelly Wood, please.
Dennis Kelly. Oh, by the way, there's an album out. It's called John Gabriel Sings. Now, John is not on our show. But he's on a wonderful series called Ryan's Hope with Helen Gallagher. It's an album. John Gabriel sings, and Kelly Wood sings on the album, as does Sherry Mathis. And we wish you luck with the album, Kelly and Sherry. Yes. Anyway, here we go for a question. According to studies in psychology today, men like to hear jokes about sex the most. That's a fact. What joke topic do women like most? Joke topic.
Women, I would think jokes about kids or children. No.
Kelly?
What do I know?
Sex. No, sex. I would say sex.
They also like to hear jokes about sex.
Gee, I'll have to agree with that.
That's their favorite topic also, yeah.
Nancy Pickerton and Frank Luz.
Who's more likely to commit adultery? The wife of a garbage man or the wife of a doctor?
The wife.
Well, speaking as a doctor, I would have to say the wife of a doctor.
I would say so.
I agree.
That's why there's not a series called The Garbage. The Garbage. Yeah. All right, Greg.
Quinn Redeker and Brenda Benet, please.
That's a lot.
Coffee.
That sounded like apocalypse again. And again. It's the Secret Square. It's worth $3,400. All right, that got our heart started here in the studio, I'll say that.
Blew my pants off.
Blew your pants off, man? Oh, my goodness gracious. It'll be all right. Say, what famous American novel ends with the philosophical phrase, I can't stand it. I've been there before. I can't stand it. I've been there before. Now, is that Catcher in the Rye, Huckleberry Finn, or The Naked and the Dead?
You know this. Could tell him, you know.
No, you're the writer.
You know this.
No,
All
come
right.
on, go ahead.
Oh, by the way, I'm going to preface Quinn, by the way, wrote a little thing, a sweet little movie called The Deer Hunter. That's a fact. A lot of people don't know that. Yes. And that is the true story.
I originated it. There's not 4 names on it. Mine's last. I think Catcher in the Rye.
Catcher in the Rye.
I would say.
I'll agree.
Huckleberry Finn.
See?
Cannot put a circle there. You'll have to earn that yourself. Tomorrow's Secret Square, $7,200. Barb?
Quinn Redrick and Brenda
Redeker and Brenda Benet for $400 and the championship. True or false? The infamous Marquis de Sade was one of Europe's most vocal supporters for equal rights for women. The Marquis de Sade.
This is a little-known fact. Tell them.
No, you go ahead. You did so well on the last one.
We just stopped by for the coffee. We were just in the hall.
No.
Did the Marquis de Sade, was he a supporter for ER?
Yes, he was.
I agree.
According to the book, would you believe the Marquis de Sade said, yep, let's have equal rights for women. How about them apples?
Who
We
else
have a new
would?
champion, Bob Norris.
Think about that a minute.
Let's pause for this commercial. We'll be back.
I was born on a farm, so I won't touch a vegetable soup unless it's loaded with country vegetables.
Chunky vegetable soup is loaded with country vegetables.
I mean chunks of vegetables.
Chunky has chunks of carrots, potatoes, celery,
Plus tomatoes and corn.
plus tomatoes and corn.
Tastes like chunky vegetable was born on a farm, too.
Campbell's Chunky Vegetable. So chunky you'll be tempted to eat it with a fork.
But use a spoon to get every drop.
I hear you came down with a nasty cold last night.
Yep.
You're all stuffed up, huh?
Hard to breathe.
What'd your mother do?
Rub some nice medicine on me. Vicks Vapor Rub.
Oh, mothers call it the love rub. Bet it helped.
Yep. Later I could breathe easier.
Sure, it's more than love. It's good, effective medicine. Vicks medicated vapors work on your stuffy nose for up to 8 hours. How'd you sleep? Vicks Vapor Rub. It's more than love. It's good, effective medicine.
Any contestant who wins 5 matches will win over $25,000. That's our grand prize. That's $10,000 in cash. His and her automobiles. Kenny?
One features the all-new Buick Skylark, designed for comfort and convenience, with front-wheel drive providing impressive control and traction, furnished by Buick. We'll be back with more of Hollywood Squares after this message.
Anthony told Mama my cooking was magic.
Bake the magic.
Open the door to a wonderful show.
With Pillsbury Crescent Roll.
Make the magic of pop and fresh dough. Hot, flaky crescents, they're sure to please. They make a dinner special, even Mama agrees.
That's making a good impression.
You can make magic, you know.
I did.
With the magic of pop and fresh dough.
He's the man who owns the store, and that's why he'll do so much more for you.
Featured now in Value Rights Christmas mailer are these specials. Texas Instrument LCD watches, his and hers, just $9.99. Sony cassette starting at just $1.99. Since your Value Right pharmacist is an independent businessman, he can't afford to be less than the best.
He's Value Right.
Greg, you leave us with over, I would imagine, let me see, about close to $7,000 in cash and merchandise. We thank you very much for playing the Hollywood Squares. Greg Wall. Thank you. Bye-bye. All right, visitor Bob Norot from Akron, Ohio. Win $5,000 worth of California green. It's up there somewhere.
Well, my husband said to win him a 103-piece tool set.
Okay.
But
we are giving that away still, I would
Right.
imagine.
I'm going to Dennis Cooney and Kelly Wood.
Yes, you've been flirting with Dennis all week. So read the envelope, Dennis, Kelly, and let's find out what Barbara's won for herself.
I still can't believe, Barbara, that you're a grandmother. I'm still boggled by that. Kelly, how would you like to read that?
You didn't bring your glasses either?
No, I have mine. I don't need them. When you're hot, you're hot. The ingredients for a special evening of fun, your new sleeping bag, something from your new wine rack.
And finally, a firing extinguisher.
You didn't do that well at all.
Oh, you guys. What I want to know is where do you get the gifts? You go to garage sales? What is that? We have a new player, a police sergeant with the Seal Beach Police Department, father of 3, Ron Lawson. Ron, welcome. Nice to see you.
Thank you very much.
Good luck on the show. Take a start.
Take Bill and Susan Hayes.
According to the wonderful world of animals, will anything get a cow to smile?
We just went to England, and I photographed every cow that was dropping at Blenheim because they used the cattle there to mow the lawns, you know. And I spent... I don't think so.
I think so. A bull.
Oh.
So you say yes, a cow can smile?
Yes. I disagree.
No, a cow... Cows don't smile.
See,
Poor
honey,
babies.
it doesn't work
put it
like
next there. Barb?
Dennis Cooney and Kelly Wood.
A cruel man named Torquemada, or Torquemada, I think it's Mata, was in charge of one of the nastiest bits of European history. What was it?
And very nasty it was, the Spanish Inquisition.
Yes. I agree.
That's what he did. Yep, you got it. Ron?
Go to Nancy Pickett and Frank Gart.
Gary Cooper and Ingrid Bergman starred in the movie version of this Hemingway novel about the Spanish Civil War. What's the movie?
Farewell to Arms.
Farewell to Arms.
I'll agree.
For Whom the Bell Tolls. For Whom the Bell Tolls. With a circle. Barb.
Richard Guthrie and Tracy
Brigman. According to the book, The Best of the Music Makers, which of these people is a Rhodes Scholar? Rhodes Scholar. Is it Paul McCartney, Chris Christopherson, or Paul Williams, a Rhodes Scholar?
Well, I'm going to have to think about that one.
How about you, Tracy?
What?
Tracy, your dad's the musician. What's the
That's
answer
true.
to that?
Dad, help. I like Chris Christopherson. I think he's pretty cute. But I'd say Paul McCartney.
I'll go along with that.
Okay.
Paul McCartney is a Rhodes Scholar.
I disagree.
Who's a Rhodes Scholar?
Chris Christopherson.
He sure is.
Yeah,
You have the circle, and here's the commercial. We'll be back.
Honey, how long are you going to be in there?
In a minute. These bathroom walls really needed help. So I got new flare squares. Just put them in water and put them up. Just finishing up. Flare squares are easy to handle, even in hard places.
Wow, looks great. How'd you do it?
Easy, with flare squares. Today the bathroom, tomorrow the kitchen.
Introducing tough, washable flare squares from DuPont, the easy way to decorate.
The makers of the laxative most often recommended by doctors announce the great taste of oranges and the natural goodness of grain together in new orange-flavored Metamucil. Made from grain, rich in bulk with no chemical stimulants to give gentle, effective relief from occasional constipation.
That is a nice taste.
Made from natural grain with a pleasant taste of oranges. New orange-flavor Metamucil.
Ron, your turn.
I'll go to Sherry and Rod Block.
All righty. For a while, it was Farrah Fawcett. Then it was Cheryl Tiegs. But who is the best-selling poster girl today?
I know Rod knows that one.
Lonnie Anderson.
Lonnie Anderson from WKRP in Cincinnati.
I'll agree.
No. Big hit movie. I think it's called 10. Yes. Bo Derek. Bo Derek. It is She Beautiful. Can't put a circle there, Barb. You'll have to earn that yourself.
Susan Keith and Paul Stevens.
All righty. $600. According to the great religious leader Martin Luther, how many times a week should a husband reasonably expect physical affection from his wife? Twice, 4 times, or 7 times a week?
7.
That's what you
Yes.
7.
7.
Yeah, why not? 7.
7.
Absolutely.
Yes, for sure.
Mine does, but I disagree.
Wait, hold it. Let's hear about this. You've been married
she's a
25 years. 7 times.
Well, it's been 23 wonderful years because 2 were kind of...
Oh, really? What was the cause of it? Do you remember? Oh, by the way, it was twice. Circle gets to score $600 here for Barb. All right. Let's play the board, and Barb, take a starter.
Bill and Susan Hayes.
Say it loud and there's music playing. Say it soft and it's almost like praying. Say what?
Maria.
Maria. Hey, Susan, that was
We've been
close.
working on the act a lot.
What is there?
That isn't in the act.
Okay, Rod, your turn.
I'll go to Susan and Paul Stevens.
David Niven uses red wine to do it. Walter Matthau rides a bike. Ingrid Bergman reads poetry, and Ringo Starr counts numbers. What are they trying to do when they do this? Wine, bike riding, poetry, counts numbers.
Certainly relax.
Relax. Get rid of stress.
Relax, get rid of stress.
I'll agree with them.
I have to get a ruling on it. We have sleep, but no, we needed sleep, not relax. Okay, let's put a circle there. Barb?
Brenda Dixon and Bob Colbert.
Who abandoned his wife, Octavia, to live with Cleopatra? Was that Julius Caesar, Mark Antony, or Ptolemy?
Well, I think that was Julius Caesar.
Julius Caesar.
I agree.
That was Mark Antony. Put an X there. Back in it, Ron. Pick a star.
We tried.
I'll go to Wayland, madam.
Right in the center. 71% of your body, madam, 71% of your body is what?
Plywood. And sometimes my hinges just drive me crazy.
71% of your body is...
71%. It's water.
Water.
I'll agree.
Specifically salty water. Yeah, with an X and a commercial. We'll be back.
I like chocolate milk, but the powder I use floats on top and leaves lumps of chocolate in my glass.
I've discovered Milkmaid chocolate-flavored syrup. It mixes lickety-split and doesn't leave lumps of chocolate in my glass. Milkmaid puts the great taste of chocolate in my stomach. It doesn't leave it in my glass.
Milkmaid mixes more completely than powders, and Milkmaid tastes so much more chocolatey, too. Milkmaid puts the great taste of chocolate in your stomach. It doesn't leave it in your glass.
Here's a super value gift sale on Sears Best Robes to make you feel warm all over. Save $6 on these plush velvety fleece robes, now just $28.99. Save $6 on a snuggly selection of luxuriously thick pile robes, now just $25.99 each. So for a robe sale to make you feel warm all over, for gifts or for yourself, come into Sears, where America shops for value. Sale ends December 8th.
Wayland and Madam will be opening the Sahara Hotel in November. Well, I guess they're there. You'll be there through December the 9th. Wayland and Madam at the Sahara Hotel in Las Vegas. Have a nice day. See you here tomorrow for more fun on the Hollywood Squares. Bye-bye.
Today's party contestants receive the lustrous, beautiful blue-white Kenya gem featured in these brilliant earrings and settings of 14-karat solid gold, furnished by Kenya Gems. Plus, Otron's computer dialer automatically dials your telephone number with a single push of a button. Stores 20 numbers, feature a built-in calculator, a clock with 5 alarm settings, and an instant redial button. Furnished by Otron. And S&H screen stamps. You may select a gift from hundreds of brand-name items in the 1979 Idea Book. They help make your money do more. Also, Town and Country Tableware by Washington Ford. Beautiful teakwood handles and mirror-bright stainless steel. Dishwasher safe from Washington Ford. Plus, from Conair, a collection of personal care appliances designed for your beauty needs. Conair affords that professional touch at home. And it's a classic warmer for men and women. Fashionable for town or country style for ultimate warmth and comfort. The warmer only from Elmer Little Gloves. And cup of noodles loaded with noodles, plus vegetables and seasoning in a rich hearty broth. 5 flavors, twin pack and regular size cup of noodles. Plus, smooth and silky their Remington, the electric razor for women that we believe shaves as well as a blade. The Remington smooth and silky. And the Great Cook's Collection, Nero's finest heavyweight aluminum cooks as good as it looks. Tough porcelain finish on the outside, Silverstone premium non-stick interior from Nero Aluminum Company.
Tonight, the senator's dead, but still running for office. It's a stiff competition, and the biggest cover-up since Watergate on The Misadventures of Sheriff Lobo, starring Claude Akins. Then Charles Bronson is St. Ives. He's a private eye who finds himself in the middle of a $5 million con game, where the payoff is murder. Jacqueline Bissett, John Houseman, and Charles Bronson star in the television premiere of St. Ives. That's The Misadventures of Sheriff Lobo, followed by St. Ives, both tonight here on NBC.
This has been a Merrill Heater, Bob Quigley production.
This is NBC News Update with Jane Pauley.
Good morning. Iranians have voted overwhelmingly for a constitution that makes Ayatollah Khomeini undisputed ruler for life. Results came in as the American hostages began their 31st day in captivity. The UN Security Council meets again today and is expected to hear a resolution for the release of the hostages. And the International Court of Justice has begun work on Washington's request that the court order Iran to free them. Syria and Libya today ask a conference of Arab oil nations to support Iran in its dispute with the United States. Saudi Arabia said no and walked out. President Carter this afternoon will come out officially for a second term in the White House. And Ralph Nader called on telephone subscribers today to get together and fight the phone companies. Nader said subscribers have too little to say about how much they pay. Jade Pauley, NBC News, New York.
Hostages expecting to go home while the Shah searches for a home. The elements of the crisis in Iran come together on NBC Nightly News with John Chancellor.
star is it? Rosemary, Tom Poston, Michelle Lee, Vincent Price, Leslie Uggam, George Goebel, Marty Allen, Charlie Callis, or Wayland and Madam, all in the Hollywood Squares. And here's the master of the Hollywood Squares, Peter Marshall.
Thank you very much, Kenny, and welcome to our live show here on NBC. We're going to make it a fun show, and I want to introduce our stars. There they are up there. Some friends of mine who I guess I've known, like Roel, we were talking, we've been together. We've done 3,536 shows. And I'm very happy Roel is on our last show. And all my friends up there. Anyway, I want you to meet our players. We had a young lady who returned to our show, lives in Fort Lee, has won herself $1,000 in cash and some lovely prizes. This is Sue Bernstein, and welcome back, Sue. You look lovely today.
Thank you.
A lovely outfit. A flight attendant, this is Dean Montleone. Montleone. This won $200. What we're going to do is pause for commercial. We're going to return. It's the rubber game of the match, and we'll have some fun, so stay with us. Our players know the rules. It's the rubber game of the match. We started with the next up there. So, Sue, it's your turn, dear.
George Goebel.
George, according to studies by Masters and Johnson, does your heart beat faster during an argument or during lovemaking? Your heart.
What's the difference? I would say it beats faster during lovemaking.
Lovemaking.
I agree.
Nope, during an argument. For the next there. Dean, your turn.
Wayland, madam, for the win.
For $400 in the championship, madam, Wayland, according to the man's book, this is the best way to tell if you're wearing too much cologne. How is that, the best way?
According to the man's book?
Mm-hmm. If you're wearing too much cologne.
Well, according to the woman's book, with a nose like this, we can tell right off. Let's see. But you can... What?
What's the best way to tell if you're wearing too much cologne?
What's the best way?
If you're not sure, what's the best thing to do?
Well, if he keeps fainting, he's got too much on.
Now, you're wearing this cologne.
Oh, I'm wearing
yes.
it?
Mm-hmm.
I am.
I don't believe Madam understands the question.
Yes, I do. I do.
Oh, yeah? Okay. What's the best way to find out if you're wearing too much cologne?
Well, if you smell it, you know, really loud, I think you know.
Just from your own smell?
There's no one else involved? You can't ask someone?
Of course you can ask somebody.
I'll agree.
No, you ask somebody. You see, you have the idea. You ask somebody. That's the best way. Put a circle there. Sue, it's your turn.
Rosemary.
Way back in 1256, a philosopher and monk named Roger Bacon took 41.2% saltpeter and 29.4% each of sulfur and carbon and came up with the modern version of something. Saltpeter, sulfur, and carbon. What?
Army food.
Who's the guy?
Roger Bacon in 1256, philosopher and monk.
Came up with, what was the three ingredients?
Saltpeter, sulfur, and carbon.
I think it sounds like some sort of explosive.
Explosive.
I disagree.
Yep, gunpowder. Put it next there. Dean, it's your turn.
Go to Charlie Callis.
All righty, for the win in the championship here, $400, is kosher booze any different from, say, other booze? Kosher booze.
Kosher booze?
Uh-huh.
Well, you know something. I just... Yes, there is a difference.
Yes, there is a difference.
If the rabbi asked to,
He says, yes, there is a difference. You agree or disagree?
I agree.
Good for you. In order for liquor to be kosher, it has to be made differently than other liquor. You got it with an X and a new champion. Well, Sue, $1,000 in cash, $1,700 in parting gifts, and we thank you very much for playing the Hollywood Squares. Have a nice trip back to Fort Lee, dear. Bye-bye. Thank you. Okay, Dean, right now we want you to pick a star for your bonus prize, and I hope it's the $5,000. We have some great gifts today, I understand.
Oh, I got to go with Michelle Lee.
All right, Michelle, would you read the envelope, please?
I sure will. Here she is, opening the envelope.
sticking to herself.
Too much perfume.
You've won a very decent reproduction of a fine antique Austrian wall clock.
All right. There you go. We are welcoming back another player that was on our show. In fact, when you left with $1,400. We're going to award you $200. You're going to start with $1,600. In fact, if you win this match, you would win $25,000. Homemaker, mother of two. This is Terry, is it Messer?
Yes, sir.
Nice to see you. Welcome back, Terry. We're going to pause for commercial. It'll be a secret square and maybe all the marbles for Terry or for Dean. We'll find out. It's a secret square game, and Kenny, tell us about it.
And Circle starts the secret square. We'll fly you and a guest from Los Angeles for a week stay to a world of entertainment at Caesars Boardwalk Regency Hotel in Atlantic City. Fine cuisine, luxurious accommodations, continuous lounge entertainment, renowned celebrities, and the excitement of the casino. Take with you Bell & Howell's SoundStar XJ Super 8 sound movie camera and the SoundStar XJ sound projector, a combination designed for easy use to record and relive your family's happy times, furnished by Bell & Howell. And now here's lovely Leslie Uggams. And as a compliment to a night on the town, Davini designed this tiered evening cape of natural Sam ink, and it's furnished by Dicker & Dicker of Beverly Hills. Thank you, lovely Leslie. Also, a selection of McGregor sportswear, sweaters and jackets for today's active men, casual styling for fashion and versatility, furnished by McGregor Sportswear. After Atlantic City, we'll fly you and your guests for a week stay at Caesar's newest hotel in Lake Tahoe, Nevada. Exotic dining, luxurious accommodations, golf course, helicopter skiing, headliner showroom, and exciting casino, furnished by Caesar's Tahoe.
Let's show the whole to Secret Square, and Terry, good luck. Go get it.
Vincent Price.
Vinny, there is something legendary that was used at the Last Supper that people have been trying to find for centuries. What is it?
That was the recipe for a heavenly sauce béarnaise. They've hidden it for years. They thought they found it in the Dead Sea Scrolls, but it had gone flat.
Yeah. Okay.
What, Peter?
Yeah, they've been looking for this thing. Yeah, something legendary at the Last Supper that people have been trying to find for centuries. What is it?
The chalice.
The chalice.
I'll agree with that.
Yeah, the Holy Grail, the chalice.
Yeah.
Right, you got it. Dean, your turn.
Rosemary, please.
Well, according to studies, who get irritated easier? Irritated. Fat women or thin women? Irritated.
I think fat women are very jolly.
So you say...
That's my answer.
You say then that would make thin women more irritated?
I think thin people are more irritated. Well, you know.
I agree.
No, it's fat children get irritated easier.
Fat people?
Yeah. Terry?
Let's see. I'll go to Tom Poston.
True or false? There's one woman in Chicago, who just got her 7th heart pacemaker.
And now, with all 7, her chest plays Tico Tico.
Lady Chicago 7th pacemaker. True or false?
They weren't too dependable, so she finally got a die-hard battery to go. Yes, I'll say yes, Peter.
True.
I'll agree.
Yeah, that is true. Dean, your turn. Secret Square game.
Hey, go to Charlie Callis.
Charlie, what's the famous Japanese word that means the road of gentleness?
The gentle road of happiness. I will say sayonara.
Sayonara.
I disagree.
No, judo. We have a commercial. It's the square. Judo. If Terry Metzer wins this particular match, she'll have herself a car, $10,000 in cash, a 3-week trip for 4, a grand total of $25,000. This to Kenny Williams.
Yes, she'll receive airline tickets, so she and 3 guests will fly from Los Angeles and see the USA on Western Airlines and enjoy warm hospitality and delicious cuisine during your flight, furnished by Western Airlines. We'll be right back after this message.
Terry, your turn.
Michelle Lee.
Michelle, for $1,800, 1 game away from $25,000. True or false, according to language experts, some areas of the world have curses that are so filthy and obscene that they cannot even be translated into normal language.
So filthy and gosh. Oh. I don't know.
Yes.
Yeah.
I'll agree.
Yeah. but they won't go into who they are or what they are. You got yourself $1,800. George, I have a feeling George Goebel was our secret square. Nobody chose George, and so there will be no more secret squares until we go into syndication. Okay, clear the board. Dean, your turn.
George Goebel, please.
George, a famous old song asks the musical question, won't you come out tonight? Won't you come out tonight? Won't you come out tonight? Who?
Jimmy Carter.
What is it?
Buffalo Gals, won't you come out tonight?
Buffalo Gals.
I agree.
That's it. Buffalo Gals, won't you come out tonight? Terry, go get him.
Michelle Lee.
Michelle, what day is a marriage most likely to break up on? What day of the week?
Oh, let's see. He was a you-know-what over the weekend. So it would definitely be, wait, Saturday nights are always bad. Sunday.
Sunday.
I disagree.
No, Monday. They go to church on Sunday. Yeah, all right. Dean, your turn.
Charlie Kelly.
Charlie, we've all heard about Irish people and potatoes, but according to statistics, do they really eat a lot of spuds compared to the rest of us, the Irish and their potatoes?
Oh, no, I don't think so. That's Lloyd.
No, not really. Compared to the rest of, say, America or the rest of us, do they really? He said, no, they don't.
I agree.
They eat more potatoes than anyone else on Earth. It's more than 300 pounds a year per person. Put a circle there. Terry, it's a break for you.
Tom Poston.
Okay. What can you tell about the Pope when he puts on his purple robe?
He's ready for his pipe and slippers.
When the Pope puts on the purple robe, what can you tell about the Pope?
When the Pope, he's going to officiate at he's going to preside at an official function.
Terry?
I'll agree.
No, he's in mourning. Purple is his traditional mourning robe. Put an X there. Okay, Dean?
Well, the madam, please.
For $600. According to surveys,
Peter.
people were asked to name the most unpleasant noise they could think of. What was their number one answer? Unpleasant noise.
You know, Peter, I'm sorry we're leaving and not going to be on in the morning. I tried everything I could. I even dated Silverman.
It's
true.
Maybe that's what did it.
It goes to prove that you can fool all the people some of the time and some of the people all the time, but you just can't fool all the people all the time.
We're back to Wayland and Madam's question. We're trying to hurry this up because Terry could win herself some money here, like $25,000. People were asked to name the most unpleasant noise they could think of. What was their number one answer?
Number one?
Yeah.
Are we working on the same question?
Yeah. I don't believe Madam understands the question. I'd like to expedite matters. Would you like the question?
No.
Okay, noises made by children. Mozart, Beethoven, Schubert, Strauss, and Freud all lived in the same place. Where?
At the YMCA.
Where did they live?
This has really been a kick in the you-know-what.
Yeah. Schubert, Mozart, where do they all live?
At the YMCA.
No, come on now. What city?
Germany.
In Germany.
I disagree.
No, in Austria, Vienna. X gets the square and $600, and now I tell you what we're going to do. Since neither of our players can win the 5 matches, we don't have the time to play the game and the $25,000. We're going to award $200 extra off the board. Your total will still be $1,800 on the board, an extra $200 off the board. You will have $600 on the board, $800 all told. And then, this being our last show, I'm going to flip a coin because I think you should all have a shot at the bonus round. There's a shot for $5,000 up there. I will flip the coin, and whoever gets it first can choose first or second. I'll ask Terry, what would you like, heads or tails?
Tails.
Tails? It is tails. Would you like to choose first or second?
I'll choose first.
All
no,
right.
wait, I'll go choose second.
You'll choose second. That's fine. All right.
Well, madam.
Wait a minute, man. Would you read the envelope, please? This is Dean's bonus prize right now.
It's from Fred. He says he's sorry. Here's an easy way to make some cold cash. Put $1 in your new ice cream freezer.
Not a big one. All right, Terry. The odds are down to 8-1 now for $5,000. Go ahead, dear.
Oh, sorry. George Goebel.
George, would you read the envelope?
Yes, I will. I may never get a chance to do this again.
Oh, sure, we're going to do it when we do our show in Vegas at the Riviera.
I'm not sure I'm even going.
You better.
Okay, you beg me. According to government statistics, your prize is worth $2,229,000. It's $5,000 in cash.
You did it. Yeah, your strategy paid off. We have a commercial. We'll be back. I want you to meet our staff after this. There you go. Hey, hold on just a second. These are just some of the folks who have been responsible for the Hollywood Square show, but you've never really met our director. We've done over 4,000 shows. This is Jerry Shaw. I want you to meet Harry Friedman. This is Ida Mae McKenzie. She's the sergeant who has done all of it. But before... Anything you'd like to say to our staff before we say goodbye until we go into syndication, Mrs. Shaw?
Well, no one wants to see a rich director cry, and I'm about to.
Okay, well, all right. You get back out there to our last shot. Anyway, this is Ida Mae McKenzie, this is Vicky, and this is Anka. This is Mr. Quigley, Mr. Heater. Mr. Heater, don't put that gun down, mister! But these are all of the people. I also want to thank some of the folks who have been at NBC as long as we have, which is over 14 years. Guys like Dean Craig. His daughter, by the way. She works for it. Little nepotism, never hurt anybody. There's a guy by the name of Jay Michaels, he's a beauty. Yeah. But all of our cameramen, it sounds really corny, but the people who have been here all these years, I'm talking about the established people at this network, are the best in the world.
Where's
the writers,
producer?
yes, the writers. But I would also like to thank all the stars, and there have been hundreds and hundreds of stars over the years who have been on our show.
Where's the producer, Peter? Where's the... Don't we have a producer?
Hold it, boys. I really don't care. I want to thank, as I said, all the stars of the past and people like Wally Cox and Charlie Weaver and folks like that that we miss terribly. But thank God for the George Goebels and the Vinnie Prices and Roe, Charlie, all the people who do our show. So on behalf of the staff of Heater Quigley and of all the people who work at NBC, and they are the best, we may be number 3. But if they get another show like ours, then they could be number 1 again. But on behalf of everybody, and on behalf of my wife Sally and my 6 children and my 2 grandchildren, thank you. You have made us the hit that we have been. Thank you out there. You are the ones that have been responsible. Bye-bye.
This week, receive $1,700 in parting gifts. Olin Mills beautifully framed custom portrait on canvas. Quality to treasure, 600 portrait studios nationwide. Furnished by Olin Mills. Plus, Catnapper's fabric wall lounger recliner featuring split pillow back, reversible seat cushion, and the wall hugger mechanism. Sits only inches from the wall, furnished by Catnapper. And Whirlpool 7.5 AMP high-efficiency room air conditioner with comfort guard control, air direction changes, energy-saving settings. Furnished by Whirlpool Corporation. Also, from Blue Luster Home Care Products, Blue Luster Dry, the new upholstery cleaner for velvets and other delicate furniture fibers. Plus, American Tourister strong, lightweight luggage, good-looking protection, keeps your clothes looking good. American Tourister, the only way to travel. And the Mixer Works for Mulinex. 3-speed hand mixer that beats, whips, and blends. Has hooks for kneading dough, too. Also, London Wear bath accessories, molded of high-gloss styrene for easy cleaning and lasting beauty. London Wear for the finishing touch and bath decor. Plus, cooking and cleanup are easy with Regal's Pass Plus 9-piece cookware set surface with Silverstone. Silverstone spells durability. And from Quaisel, your choice of 1 to 3 brass finished table lamps. glass. Each is rich in design and detail and will add beauty and warmth to any home, exclusively by Clientele. Also, Samsonite Expression Group 2 folding table and chairs. Versatile enhancer for almost any room in your home. You may decorate a whole new room with Expression folding furniture furnished by Samsonite Furniture. Plus, a limited edition collector's plate from the Hollywood Squares.
Tonight, NBC Nightly News looks at the lack of security at the Venice Summit meeting. Can they protect our world leaders from terrorism? Later tonight, right after Here's Boomer, Max gets sick, but Norman's the one who ends up feverish for her lady doctor on Me and Max, followed by the Rockford Files. And on A Man Called Sloan, Robert Conrad takes on the Deadly Seduction Squad. Tonight.
And Robert Smith. From Comedy Stardom, Steve Landenberg. From Pelican Press, Apollonia. From Who's the Boss, Tony Danza. From Hollywood Wine, Jackie Collins. And from the Center Square, Dom DeLuise. They are the new Hollywood Square. And here's your host, John Davidson.
Thank you, Shadow Stevens. What a voice he has. Welcome to the new Hollywood Squares. Hello, stars.
Hello, John.
You all look so nice sitting there in your nine-some box. You're about to meet two very clever people. On my left, an aerobic instructor and a waitress from Sausalito, California. Her name is Carla Meeks. Hello, Carla.
Hello, how are you?
Welcome to Hollywood Squares.
Glad to be here.
Oh, you have a nice gift there. That was very nice. You're an aerobics instructor. Have you ever had the fat content of your body tested by dipping you in water? What percentage of your body?
It was more with the pinchers, not the water.
What kind of guys are in your aerobics class?
No, this was years ago.
You put your body in water and you can tell. We'll talk later about that. Good luck on the show, Carla. On my right, this handsome man is a high school teacher from Newark, New Jersey. He's Steve Warren. Welcome, Steve.
Thank you, John.
Steve teaches, what do you teach?
I teach physics to 10th and 11th graders.
Physics?
Yes.
You have physics and physique. Few people here trying to make some money. Oh, the odds, good luck on the show today, Steve. The object of the game, of course, is simply win tic-tac-toe. 3 squares across, down, or diagonally, or to acquire the most squares you can. The winner of each game will receive $500 in cash and something new on the Hollywood Squares. Whoever wins the most money at the end of the show will have a chance to drive away in one of these beautiful automobiles. After going backstage, Steve Warren, so Steve will start. Remember, the way you gain a square is by determining if the celebrity is giving a correct answer. Steve, pick a star.
Okay, I'm going with Dom DeLuise in the center square.
Dom, producer, director, actor, bon vivant.
And I've never been tested for fat in the water. Once after they put me in the tank, all the water was gone.
I swear that's a true test.
I believe you, John.
Yes, okay.
John, sure.
Here's your question.
Yes?
In ancient Rome,
yes,
if you saw a group of men jumping around without a stitch of clothing on, what were they probably doing?
If there was no grapes under their feet, they were just having a nice time. I would say that they were praying to the rain god.
Praying? Yes. Praying to the rain god, Steve.
I will agree.
No way, Flick.
Agree?
Praying to the rain god in nude? No, they were exercising.
I just make up the answers. I don't make up the questions.
No, they were exercising. They used to exercise in the nude, apparently. Circle gets the square. Carla, over to you. Pick a square.
I think I'm going to go with Lonnie.
Lonnie, way up in the top. Hello, Lonnie.
Hello.
We're looking forward to your movie of the week this week. According to the Love Book for Couples, there are certain things a woman should never, never do. What's at the top of the list?
Point and laugh. No, wait.
Yeah, that's probably at the top of my list. Something a woman should never do.
I think seriously you should never say I told you so.
Interesting answer, Carla.
I'm going to agree.
Yes, I never told you so. I never say I never. Well, yeah. Put a circle there. Steve, over to you.
Okay, I'm going to go with Burt Reynolds to block.
Good thinking, big guy. Burt? Yes. Welcome to the show.
Thank you.
Nice of you to come by. And
I slept here last night.
These shoulders are bigger than I ever saw them before.
Oh, I like this size.
Yeah. True or false, Burt? Yeah. For 3 years after his death, listen carefully, the wife of a 15th century Spanish nobleman, the noble was Henry the Handsome, she continued to sleep next to her husband's body for 3 years after his death. True or false?
That was in the 15th century?
Yes.
That was Dr. Ruth that went to that. I think that's silly enough to be true.
Silly enough to be true, he says, Steve.
I think it's silly enough to be true, too. I'll agree.
You got it. X gets the square. Very nice. Good block. He stops you there, Carla. You got to go another way.
All righty. I'm going to go with Dick and Bubba.
Dick and Bubba. How did we ever fit you two guys into that booth?
We're in. We're in.
A little tight in there?
We do aerobics, too.
Dick and Bubba. In the United States, 25% of all bank robberies take place in a certain place. Where?
The banks.
Would we ask that simple a question?
What was it again?
25% of all bank robberies take place in a certain place, according to our research. Where is it?
Chicago. Chicago, Illinois.
You say Chicago, Carla?
I'm going to agree.
You disagree.
I agree.
You agree. You should have disagreed. It is Los Angeles. No, X gets the square. Over to you, Steve. Good game. Pick a square.
Okay, I'm going to Apollonia.
Apollonia.
No, that's right.
We've enjoyed you so much in Purple Rain with Prince. This is for the win, though. Let me get down to business. According to a prominent psychiatrist, a woman can strengthen her relationship with a man by giving him what?
Tender loving care.
By giving him what?
Tender loving care.
TLC, tender loving care, Steve.
She looks like she's telling the truth. I'll agree.
She may look like she's telling the truth, but the answer is compliments, according to our research. Compliments. So, circle gets the square and got the block. You blocked yourself. Over to you, Carla.
Okay, I'm going to go with Steve Lansberg.
Good thing. Steve, way up there in top. How are you today?
John. Hi, John.
Better yet, who are you?
I don't know yet.
You're always a different
It's early, sir.
This is to win. Steve, a certain group of people...
I don't believe you're asking me these questions.
Yes, this is what I do.
All right, John. Great.
A certain group of people consider it a sign of politeness to spit at each other. Who are they?
The Supremes? I know a lot of people that do that, John. I don't know. It's they
spit at each other and it's politeness and...
They spit at each other.
Yeah, it's a cool thing to do.
Perhaps Australian Aborigines.
Yes. Carly, he says Australian, but you can hear him. You know.
I'm going to agree.
You agree?
I agree.
No, it is Maasai warriors.
Oh.
So, X gets the square, and you blocked yourself. Good game. Steve, over to you.
Okay, I love Marla Gibbs. Let's try her.
We all love Marla Gibbs. Hi, Marla.
I love you, too.
Mary now in 227. Quote, in the struggle for survival, Marla, the fittest win out at the expense of their rivals. Who said that?
Florence, talking to George. Albert Einstein.
Albert Einstein, Steve.
I'll disagree.
Good for you. Charles Darwin. X gets the square. And, good. Okay, Carla, back over to you.
Okay, I'm going to go with Jackie Collins.
Very nice. Jackie Carlin. What am I, wood? Writer of so many sizzling novels. The heart is sizzling out of my hand, Jackie.
Right.
Marlon Brando says he plays with his every night.
I beg your pardon?
You help?
His what?
Well, that's what I'm getting at. To help him fall asleep and to have better dreams. My question to you is, what does he play with?
I think I've written this scene, John. I think it could possibly be his telescope.
His
It goes up and down.
telescope, Carla. Before the block.
I'm going to disagree.
Good for you. It's his computer. His computer.
Oh.
Yes. Circle gets the square, and it's over to you, Steve. The most number of squares wins it. $500 at stake here. I would assume you picked Tony Danza.
I'll take him, yeah.
Tony, we've all tried not to pick you.
It's coming down to me.
Yes. It's all down to you, big guy.
I'm ready. I thought I was wood here for a while, but okay.
You might still be. We'll find out.
Yes, we will.
In 1985, Tony, New York State became the first state to require by law that teenagers do this in their car.
Get out of the back seat.
No, no. What is it?
Really thought that was it. It's something else?
Something they're required to do in their car.
Teenagers.
85.
Seatbelts.
He says seatbelt, Steve. If you get this right, this is for the game. You'll have the most squares.
I'll agree.
You got it. $500. X gets the squares. Won the game. All right. Steve, you have $500. Carter, nothing yet. But right after this, we play our secret square game. Stay with us, everybody. We'll put Carla on the scoreboard right after this. We'll be right back. Game number 2 is always our secret square game. The player who chooses that square could win this. Shadow.
We'll fly you and a guest from Los Angeles to Jamaica for a weekday at Sandals, Jamaica's popular all-inclusive luxury resort. You'll enjoy unlimited water sports, tennis, and nightly entertainment. Meals and beverages are included in this total vacation furnished by Sandals if you win the secret square.
Thank you, Shadow Stevens. Let's reveal our secret square to our home audience only. Steve, pick a star.
Okay, I'm going with Don DeLuise in the center square.
Here's your question.
And here's my answer.
It is true that is it true that a large-sized whale needs at least 3... I just read them, sir. A large-sized whale needs at least 3 tons of food a day.
That is true. Because sometimes after you eat all that food, you have gas in the food. You get to Japan before you know. So my answer is yes. They eat 3 tons of food. I say no.
No.
I say no.
He says no.
You can't eat that much without...
He says no, Steve.
I'm going to disagree.
Good for you. The answer is yes, Steve. Yes.
So I was wrong, but he got the point.
That's right.
All
That's
right.
the point. X got the square. Carl, over to you. Pick a star.
I'm going to go with Marla.
Marla gives from 227. Hi, Marla.
Hi.
Lionel Richie says he wants to wake up every morning with a new one to face. A new what?
A new day. I would say challenge.
Challenge. Good answer. Challenge, Carla.
I'm going to agree with that.
Good for you. Marla knows about these things. Yes, challenge. Circle gets the square. Over to you, Steve.
I'm going with my favorite rock star, Apollonia.
Apollonia. You just found a bird in hand. Soon you will get to intercourse. And shortly after that, you will come to paradise. Where are you?
Why, of course, Mike, the London Theatre.
The London Theatre. Steve?
I will agree.
No way. Those are all towns in Pennsylvania. Circle gets the square. Carla, over to you. Pick a star.
I'm going to have to go with Bert.
A lot of people would like to do that. Bert?
Yeah.
Sir, we have a visual clue for you. Are you ready? Will our visual clue please enter?
Hello, John.
question.
Yes.
Even though it can bring an...
Don't I get to say anything at all?
We're going to talk...
Didn't you people all drive here tonight? Didn't they send a limo?
We're going to talk to our visual clue a little later.
Certainly, John. Yes. God, Emmanuel Lewis has grown.
Even though it can bring about an occasional blister, this man you see before you does something as often as he can and openly admits it brings him tremendous pleasure.
Well,
is that correct? Visual clue?
It's cleared up his complexion, too.
Sir, is that correct?
That is correct. That is true. Sometimes you use two hands, but as you get older, you find that it's easier and you're more effective with one hand.
Which one? Which hand?
My right hand.
His right hand, Bert. What is that he does?
Well, I know that John is in terrific physical shape. I saw him once walking on the beach. Marveled. I just marveled. I also know that he's a tennis freak, so I will say tennis.
He says tennis, finally. Carla?
Oh, sorry, John. Didn't mean to take up any time.
First says tennis, Carla.
I'm going to agree.
She agrees. Johnny, what is the answer?
That is true. Tennis.
Johnny Carson, thank you for being such a good special guest on our show. Johnny Carson, what's here today on the Hollywood Square? No, you don't get the car. Moving right along, Steve, it is your turn to pick a star.
I've got to go with Jackie Collins to block.
Jackie Collins for the block. Jackie, our president, Ronald Reagan, of course, has just called it the focus of evil in the world. What was he referring to?
Dynasty 2, the Colbys.
The focus of evil.
Russia.
Russia. Steve.
I will agree.
Good for you. X gets the square. Very nice. And you have the block. Carla, over to you.
Well, I'm going to have to go with Dick and Bubba to win.
Dick and Bubba to win. Very, very nice. Dick and Bubba.
Yes.
According to Amy Vanderbilt's complete book of etiquette, what is the proper thing? Did you read Amy Vanderbilt?
I did. Yeah. I don't know what he's looking at. Yeah, it wasn't the same name, but I read the book.
What is the proper thing to do when someone burps in your face?
Just laugh him. That would kill him.
Hang him.
No. You'd say, excuse me and turn away.
Excuse me and turn away, Carla.
Turn and walk away.
Is that your answer? Excuse me and turn away?
No, I'm going to disagree.
Good for you. She says ignore it. Circle gets the square. You have won the game. Very nice. We have a tie game, a tie show. We'll be right back after this to see who's going to finally get a chance at one of those cars. We'll be right back. A tie. Very good. Welcome back. In case we don't get to complete our last game, at the sound of the horn, we'll spare no expense. We'll finish that question, and each X and O on the board will be worth $100 in cold cash. Let's get going. Carla, your turn to start.
I'm going to start with Bert.
Bert, we haven't talked to you since the Johnny Carson days.
Yes.
Bert, what is it Dolly Parton recently did in her hometown in Tennessee that brought her more pleasure than she'd had in years?
She built a breast slide. 128 guys sitting on her breast. Now, she's a friend of mine.
Yes?
You wouldn't know that by the last. That's a good answer, Bert. She is a friend of mine. Yes. And I know she built a place called Dollywood.
He says Dollywood, Carla. Would you believe that man?
No, I wouldn't. I'm going to disagree.
You should have. It's called Dollywood. He knows her. He's trying to help you. X gets the square. $100 on the board. Go ahead, Steve. Let's try to make some money on the board.
Okay, Dom's been good so far. Let's go back to him.
Okay. Dom. This is a visual cue, Dom, a clue. Dom, you've got a visual clue right next to you. Pick up the tray behind your desk. What you see are ingredients for a popular Italian dish. Now you have to show us what it is.
What is that, Burt Reynolds' tongue.
No. It's an Italian dish.
Yes, it's got this string here, and there's some cheese. Now, this is you place this on your eye, and then you wrap this up. No, I know what it is. What you do is, it's very simple. You put a little cheese in here, you roll this up, and then you wrap it with a string, and then when you finish,
Just like Bob used to make.
Does that look appetizing?
Yes.
And then it's Italian, it's called braciole.
Braciole. Can you show us the finished product there?
This is the finished product. I'd rather not. Thanks so much for playing You Bet Your Life.
All right, he says it's called braciole, Steve. Now, this man is Italian by heritage. He should know about Italian food. He says braciole.
I guess he does know about Italian food. I'll agree.
Good for you. X gets the square. It's called braciole. Something new on the Hollywood Square. Over to you, Carla. Let's get some more money on the board.
I'm going to try. I'm going to go with Lonnie.
Lonnie to block.
Okay.
Lonnie, one of the hottest selling toys this season is Big John Stud. What is he?
Fabulous. Oh. I think a mercenary soldier?
A mercenary soldier, Carla. This would be for the block.
You know, I think I'm going to disagree with that.
Good for you. You've got the block. He's a wrestling superstar action figure. He's a wrestling superstar. Yeah. Circle gets the square. Over to you, Steve.
Okay, I will go with Steve Landesberg.
Steve Landesberg.
Yes.
Steve.
Yes, John.
Your mother showed up. The U.S. Department of Transportation, Steve, tells us this is the airplane inconvenience that air travelers complain about most. What is it?
I believe I lost 500 pieces of luggage one trip, John. I was on my way to Texas, and my luggage was missing, and I had women in the luggage, and,
What were you doing in Texas?
I don't know, John. I think lost luggage.
He says lost luggage, Steve.
I will agree.
No, cancel or delayed flights. I would have said lost luggage. And Circle gets that square. Over to you, Carla.
Okay, let's see. I'm going to go with Marla. Dibs to win.
For the win. Marla, you are introduced to a living creature which cleans itself by rolling around in the dust. What is it?
That'd be Dudley Moore in 10.
Spider?
A spider. With conviction, she says spider, Carla.
No, I'm going to disagree.
Good for you. You've won the game. It's a horse. Circle gets the square. $500. Well, Steve, you've won $500. You did very, very well. Say hello to those high school students. Teach some good physics. And thanks for being on the Hollywood Square.
My pleasure.
Stick around for just a minute because, Carla, I've got some good news. Not only have you won $1,000 on the show, but I told you about that new twist to Hollywood Squares this time. These are the keys to just one of those Ford motor cars down there. Only one. If you can find the right car, choose the right car, in just a minute, you'll get a chance to try them in that ignition and maybe drive home with one of our celebrities and that brand new car. We'll be right back to see which car she chooses. Stay with us. Did you ever think that you'd get this far? Here you are in this beautiful car next to the celebrity which she's chosen. Burt Reynolds as her good luck celebrity. Whoa! What a guy. What a car. And she's chosen this beautiful Mustang. Shadow Stevens, tell us about it.
It's the sporty Mustang LX convertible, a rare blend of balanced power and style. Sophisticated performance for the demanding driver, the 1986 Mustang LX by Ford.
Okay, good luck to our winner. Carla, you have the key? Yes. And now it's in the ignition, and on the count of 3, would you turn the key, please? Let's see if you drive home with Bert and the Mustang. The porno that they used to show. Bert and the Mustang, yeah. Is everybody ready? 1, 2, 3,
From Golden Girls, Betty White. From TV and film, Mariette Hartley. From TV's Bizarre, John Viner. From The Cosby Show and NBC Sports, Felicia and Ahmad Rashad. From Falcon Crest, Lorenzo Lamas. From the classical stage, Itzhak Perlman. From the Colbys, Emma Sam. From the bestseller list, Jackie Collins. And from the Center Square, Bronson Pinchot. They are the new Hollywood Squares. And here's your host, John Davidson.
Thank you, Shadow Stephen. Welcome to the new Hollywood Squares. Don't we look good? Doesn't it look great, the new show? Yes? And hello to our very, very special guest celebrities. You know who you are. Welcome to the show. Hello, John. I have two fascinating people who would like to meet you and hang out with the stars, maybe make some money. On my left, from Beverly Hills, California, she came all the way by bus. She's an actress whose nickname is 7-Up. Please welcome Ciara Kine. Hi, Ciara. How can you go through a career being called 7-Up? Is that, who calls you that?
Well, my friends think I'm kind of bubbly, so...
What a terrible thing to be stuck with. What if you're down one day, you know? Well, you lost your fizz or whatever. Good luck on the show today. You have your work cut out for you, because on my right is your opponent. His name is Bob Blanchard. He is a flight attendant. Hi, Bob. Welcome. Domestic or international? Do you fly all over the world?
Yes, I do.
More fun to go out, right?
Usually the layovers are longer when you go international.
Good luck on the show today. Let me say some rules for you, and then let's get started. Object of the game is to simply win at tic-tac-toe, 3 squares across, down or diagonally, or to acquire the most squares you can. The winner of each game will receive $500 in cash, and whoever wins the most money at the end of the show will have a chance to win one of these beautiful Cadillacs. Remember, the way you earn the square is by determining if the star is making up a correct answer or trying to fool around. Ciara, pick a square.
I picked the wonderful Bronson Pinchot.
Bronson Pinchot from Perfect Strangers. Good luck on your second season.
Thank you.
Congratulations on a good show. According to Greek legend, Bronson, why did women used to rub crushed strawberries all over their bodies?
Because it got them strawberries at a discount. No, because to soften their skin.
To soften their skin, Ciara?
I agree.
No, but it's a great bluff. That's great. No, it's to enlarge it. I thought it'd make them bigger somehow. X gets a square. Over to you. Bob, go ahead.
I'd like to go with Mariette Hartley, please.
Mariette Hartley, hi. Hi. Welcome.
Thank you.
True or false, Mariette? In ancient Greek mythology, there was a god of images named Polaroidus.
Not Kodak Cola? No. Okay. Polaroidus.
Polaroidus.
Polaroidus. I think that's false.
She says false, Bob.
I'm going to agree with that.
Of course it's false. X gets a square. Over to you, Ciara.
The lovely Betty White.
The lovely Betty White. Hi,
Couldn't
Betty.
make it tonight.
Congratulations on Golden Girls. What a great show it is.
Congratulations on Hollywood Square.
Betty, which of these has been around longer? Birth control pills or the Big Mac?
Big Mac. He's why they invented birth control.
Big Mac?
Well, I don't want you to think I'm old. I remember when they sold their first 1 million hamburgers. I think Big Mac has been around longer.
She says Big Mac, Ciara.
I'm going to agree.
No, she's awful cute. But it's the pill. It was introduced in 1960. Big Mac didn't come till 68.
Really?
Yeah, what did you do all that time?
I don't know.
I meant without the Big Mac. Yeah. So she doesn't get the square. You have to earn that yourself. Bob, your turn. Pick a
Okay,
square.
I'll go back to Betty White, please.
Good for you. Betty, here we are back again. This is a musical question, Betty. Listen, when I finish, you complete the phrase. Nobody does it better. Makes me feel bad for the rest. Nobody does it half as good as you.
And now I need a rest. Baby, you're the best.
Baby, you're the best. This would be for the win, Bob. $500 at stake.
I agree with that.
You're exactly right. $500. X gets a square. Very nice. You have $500, Bob. Ciara, no money yet, but right after these messages, we're going to play our secret square game. You get a chance to make a lot more than money right after this. Don't go away, everybody. We'll be right back. Well, as always, game number 2 is our secret square game, and the player who chooses that square could win this shadow.
A trip to St. Thomas. For the vacation of a lifetime, we'll fly you and a guest round trip to the beautiful beaches of the Caribbean on Eastern Airlines. Eastern, the leader in service to all the Americas. And you'll enjoy a week stay at Bluebeard's Castle Hotel. Deluxe accommodations, gourmet dining, dancing and entertainment, poolside living, tennis, and fantastic world-famous Megan's Bay Beach nearby.
Let's reveal our secret square to our home audience only. And let's get back to the game. What was that sound? It's over to you, Ciara.
Okay, I'm trying Bronson again.
Bronson Pinchot. If you called the White House and asked to speak to President Reagan, what will the White House operator typically say? Will she say, he's not available at the moment, or the president cannot take individual phone calls, or the president is in a meeting and will get back to you?
He's clearing brush in Santa Barbara. He's in a meeting and we'll get back to you.
He says he was in a meeting and get back to you. Ciara?
I disagree.
Well, I don't have the answer here. Bronson, do you know how we could find the answer?
Well, we could probably use this red phone.
Bronson is actually going to dial the White House. The phone is hooked up to our television. It rings just like normal.
White House?
Hello, is President Reagan there? Hello? She hung up.
It's nice to know that our government is there when you need them. No, we should try it again, Bronson. We don't give up. This is a country where you can speak to our leaders. This is an open country. You suppose he's in? Well, we don't know. Let's see what they say.
Probably taking his nap.
White House?
Hello, I was just disconnected. This is Balki Bartokhumut. I want to speak to President Reagan.
The president?
What?
This is who?
This is Balki. Is he there? Is Nancy there?
Sir, they're out of town. They're not available.
What, are they in Santa Barbara?
Bronson, I think that's the answer to our question. Could you say thank you very much and we just have a half-hour show?
Thank you.
All right, there's our answer. What did you say, Ciara? I forgot that.
I was okay.
That's exactly what she said. Circle gets the square. Very nice, Bronson. Over to you, Bob.
I'm going to go with John Biner and his friends up there.
John, hello. John, according to Wall Street Journal.
These are Howard's kids.
John,
you read the reviews?
According to the Glen Oaks Feed and Pet Store, the simplest way to tell the sex of a duck is to simply look at its what? What do you have there, John?
I have ducks here. Howard's kids.
Which one is the male and which is the female?
This one is the female because you look at its feet. If the feet are small, they're female. If the feet are big, they're male. They're big feet. You know what I mean?
John says the feet, Bob.
I'm going to disagree with that.
Good for you. It's the tail feathers, John. The male has a curl and the the female's tail feathers are flat.
I don't really care, you know?
X gets the square. Over to you, Ciara.
Lorenzo Lamas.
Lorenzo Lamas, Falcon Crest, Ivy guy.
Hi, John. How are you?
According to a noted psychologist, Lorenzo, what is the most overused come-on line for a man to use on a woman in the supermarket?
Why don't you take off your clothes?
In the supermarket?
No, really nice melons. Let's see. Most used.
There she is.
Do you come here often?
Do you come here often, Ciara?
I disagree.
Good for you. It's do you really eat that junk? Actually, according to a survey. Very nice. Circle gets the square. Over to you, Bob.
I'm going to go to Itzhak Perlman, the block, please.
Itzhak Perlman, the classical violinist who brings us class, Itzhak. Do you feel classy when you get up?
Depends on your question. What?
Itzhak, true or false? According to Psychology Today, to most people, music is even more thrilling than sex.
And it pays better.
Some people say it's more thrilling than sex.
It's more thrilling than sex.
Mm-hmm.
I would say yes, definitely.
He says true. Bob?
I agree with him.
Good for you. It is true. You have the block. Over to you, Ciara. Make a square.
The lovely Jackie Collins.
Jackie Collins, sizzling novels. The paper's almost sizzling out of my hand as I read your question. Jackie, who gained fame as the little tramp?
Well, how about Alexis Carrington? I think it must have been Charlie Chaplin.
Charlie Chaplin, Ciara.
I agree.
Good for you. Charlie Chaplin is right. Circle gets the square. Over to you, Bob.
I'll go with Emma Samms to block, please.
Emma Samms to block. How are things on the Colbys, Emma?
Oh, as complicated as usual.
As Colby-cated as usual? No. This would be for the block. Emma, according to U.S. News and World Report, more millionaires live there than anywhere else. Where is that?
The Colby Mansion. Do you know how many people live there? Must be California.
California?
California.
Bob, what do you think? This would be for the block.
I'm going to disagree with that, John.
No, she's right. Florida is the highest concentration per household, but California has the most of them. Interesting. So we can't put the circle there. You have to earn that yourself. Back to you, Ciara.
Okay, Emma Samms.
Emma Samms. Your male boss keeps making passes at you, Emma, and you're not Betty White, so you can't enjoy it. You're not interested, but you don't want to jeopardize your job. Now, according to Family Circle, what should you do?
Run him down in the parking lot.
That's a little sick.
I suppose ask him politely to refrain from doing that.
Politely say, get off my back, or whatever you do.
I agree.
Yeah, I think that's it. Tell him you're flattered. You've won the game. $500 to Ciara. Well, we have a tie game. It's a perfect situation. We'll take a break. Right after these messages, we'll come back to see who goes after those Cadillacs. We have a tie. Stay with us. You know, future contestants on the new Hollywood Squares can become members of the show. We choose the people right out of our studio audience. So if you would like to have tickets to the show, write to Tickets, Hollywood Squares, Burbank, California, 91523. In case we don't get to complete our last game, a horn will sound like this. And that means we finish that question, add up the X's and O's on the board, and they're all worth $100. Whoever has the most wins. Pick a square. It is your turn, Bob.
John, I'd like to go with Bronson Pinchot, please.
Bronson Pinchot. You're going on a cruise, and your doctor prescribes a small, thin adhesive patch to be placed behind your ear. Why would he do that?
Because you have a slow leak.
You're going on a cruise. The doctor says you need this behind your ear. Why would he put a small, thin adhesive patch?
To prevent seasickness.
To prevent seasickness, Bob.
That's correct. I agree with that.
You bet your seasickness. That's right. X gets a square. Over to you, Ciara.
Yes. The beautiful Marriott Hartley.
Marriott Hartley. How did Dr. Joyce Brothers answer this question, Marriott? Why does my 18-month-old son cry every time my husband embraces me?
Because you're supposed to put the kid down first. The kid's a voyeur? I don't know. Let's see. Oh.
That's what she says.
Yeah,
My 18-month-old son cries every time my husband embraces
Well, I guess it's because the child thinks that the mother's going to leave him. Is that it? I don't know.
Okay.
That would be my guess.
You seem to know. That's her answer, that she thinks her mom's going to leave him.
I would think it would have to do with jealousy, so I'll disagree.
You bet. It is jealousy. Very nicely. Oedipus complex. Remember old Oedipus? Circle gets a square. Over to you, Bob.
I'm going to go with John Biner, please.
John Biner, I hope you've gotten rid of those foul animals. Yes, John, according to the Wall Street Journal, why are some meter readers in Philadelphia now wearing bulletproof pants?
Because the city's full of trigger-happy midgets, that's why. You won't accept that.
Meter readers are wearing bulletproof pants for some reason in Philadelphia.
Bulletproof pants.
That's right. I can't say it any clearer.
They get no breaks, maybe, that's why. I don't know. Keep them warmer in the winter. Why am I talking like this? The midgets are gone, so come
Warmer in the winter, Bob.
I'm going to have to disagree with that.
Good for you. To prevent dog bites.
Sure.
That's true. X gets the square. Very nice. Ciara.
Felicia and Ahmad Rashad.
Felicia and Ahmad, you look so cute down there in that little square.
Thank you very much.
I wonder if all of America knows that you guys are married, do they? I guess they do now.
Now they do. You've let it out of the bag.
Felicia and Ahmad, surveys show that most couples planning on having children, which you are, when is the baby due? Hello?
December.
December, yeah.
He usually answers all the questions.
Oh, I see. Oh. Most couples planning on having children would prefer to begin with a what?
Glass of white wine.
I think this would refer to a girl or a boy. Yeah.
I would say a girl.
Boy.
Who has the last word in this family?
I do.
We need one answer.
A girl.
A girl, Felicia says. Ciara?
I'm going...
Before the block.
I know. I'm going to disagree.
It is a boy. Circle gets a square. You have the block. Over to you, Bob. You got to go another way. Itzhak Perlman. Itzhak. It's a really wonderful thing to have one of these. Dr. Hang S. Noor has one. Rockstar Prince has one. F. Murray Abraham has one. And you don't have one. What?
A silly name.
Well, the horn doesn't mean it was a dumb answer. It means a silly name is not right.
No,
now, we'll finish this question. That is our horn.
How about an Oscar?
An Oscar. Bob?
I'm going to disagree with that, John.
Let me tell you right now that this would be, since it's a tie game, this will be for the game because of 2 X's and 2 O's. You disagree with an Oscar?
That's correct.
It is an Oscar, right? Ciara, you got to win that yourself. Over to you.
Mr. Itzhak Perlman.
Itzhak Perlman for the win. Itzhak, who supposedly said, let them eat cake?
Let's see. There's a nice store in Cake Masters in New York, you know. And
Somebody famous said, let them eat cake.
Let them eat cake. Napoleon.
Napoleon.
Yes.
This would be for the game, Ciara.
I agree.
No, you came that close. It was Marie Antoinette in the French Revolution, of course. Bob, you have won the game and you've won the show. Ciara, thank you for being part of our show.
You have 2 O's for an extra $200. So,
$700 in cash and parting gifts from us. Congratulations, you're a good game player. Let's say goodbye to Ciara. Thank you for being on the show. Stay right there. In this beautiful cut crystal bowl, we have 5 keys. Each key is to one of those beautiful Cadillacs over there. Pick a key. Thank you. Now, which car do you want to try? Will it be the El Dorado, the Seville, the Coupe de Ville, the Cimarron, or the Sedan de Ville? Which will it be, Bob?
I'm going to go for El Dorado, John.
The El Dorado. All right, in just a moment, we'll be back with Bob and the El Dorado right after this. Don't go away. This good luck celebrity and this beautiful El Dorado. Tell us about it, Shadow.
It's the 1987 aerodynamically efficient Cadillac El Dorado with contemporary style. It features transverse front-wheel drive body frame integral construction and state-of-the-art electronics. The El Dorado from Cadillac.
This El Dorado is worth $30,000. Good luck, Bob. On the count of 3, let's all help him. Audience and stars, the key is in the ignition. 1, 2, 3. Bob, the bad news is you don't get the car. The good news is you come back tomorrow, you keep that key, and if you win again tomorrow, you'll have a 1 in 4 chance of getting one of those cars. Let's hope it's right. Thank you for joining us. Come back next time and join us on the all-new Hollywood Squares.
Some of our departing contestants will receive Gitano Sportswear, fashion that fits. Your style will never be the same now at a department store near you. And Junior Mints, the bite-sized mint with a big size, tastes perfect as a refreshing snack or Halloween treat. Junior Mints from Nabisco. And Zip Guard, the goof-proof wood stain that lets you stain and finish in one day. And Zip Strip, non-flammable paint remover.
Watching the Clock pays off. $100,000 pyramid hosted by Dick Clark. Next.
Feel good about that.
From the center square, the one and only Elf. From TV straight elsewhere, Ed Begley Jr. From Glamour on the Screen, Traces, Zsa Gabor. From NBC, it's President Brandon Caldecott. From television comedy, Jim J. Bullock. From Dynasty, Emma Chance. From the Will Schreiner Show, Will Schreiner. From the Back to Life, Jim Fields. And me, I'm Shadow Stevens. We are the new Hollywood Squares. And here's your host, John Nemesis.
Thank you, Shadow Stevens, and welcome to the new Hollywood Squares. Hello, Squares. Hello, Circle. It is... Alf, no one's ever thought of that. Very good. Alf is back with us this week, and it is our premiere show.
Thank you. We'd like to welcome all our viewers at home. We're glad you enjoyed our first year. Welcome to our new season of the new Hollywood Squares. Isn't it nice to be back for a second year? I guess really, that would make us the new Hollywood Square, but never mind. Joan Rivers will be with us this year. As you know, you've read it in the papers. TV Guide has talked about it. She'll be our permanent center square, and we look forward to welcoming her in just a few weeks. And in the meantime, we thank you for all the letters to Joan and wish her our very best. She'll be with us in 2 weeks. All right, I have a challenger and a champion. On my left, Helene Marcus is here. Welcome, Helene Marcus. Hi, Helene.
Hi.
At the end of the show, we'll have a champion, but both of you are challengers now. Helene, tell the stars all about yourself.
Hi, my name is Helene Marcus. I'm originally from Cedarhurst, Long Island.
Ooh.
Now living in Thousand Oaks, California, and I'm just delighted to be here.
Well, isn't that nice, Helene? Good luck on the show.
Thank you.
On my right, our other challenger is Carl Cox. Hi, Carl. Welcome to the show. You get the award for the best haircut in the room. This is really...
Isn't that great?
Is that what you call a flat top?
It was at one time.
It looks so good. Tell us all about yourself.
Well, I'm from Lebec, California. I'm a publications analyst for a large aerospace firm here in the Valley. I'm married. I have 2 children and 5 grandchildren, and it's a real pleasure to be here.
Let's hope the whole family's watching you make some money on the Hollywood Square.
Thank you.
Here's how you do it. The object of the game is simply win tic-tac-toe. 3 squares across, down, or diagonally, or acquire as many squares as you can. Our first game will be worth $500 this year, something new. After that, each game will be worth $1,000, so people can catch up later in the show. Whoever wins the most money will have a chance to drive away in one of these beautiful Chevys. Look at these Chevrolets. Aren't they nice? We tossed a coin backstage. Helene, you won the toss. Pick a square and earn it by determining if the celebrity is giving a correct answer. Let's get started. Helene, pick a talented square.
Brandon Tartikoff.
Yes, president of NBC. Brandon.
John.
Not many people, I don't think, have seen you on television. They see all your television that you produce on NBC, but it's nice to be here, isn't it?
Well, after they see me, they'll realize why that is.
Okay. According to Health News and Notes, what is the #1 cause of nightmares?
It wouldn't be low Nielsen ratings, wouldn't it?
For you.
Oh, the guy's hilarious. I love it. He's great. He's great.
I love you too, Alf.
I'm not just saying that either. I'm being honest.
What network are you on, Alf?
Me?
Yeah.
NBC.
That's what I thought.
Yeah.
Okay. What is the #1 cause of nightmares, Brandon?
I would say probably indigestion.
Helene?
I disagree.
Good for you. Stress, particularly memories of childhood unhappy, but stress does it. Circle gets the square. We're off and running. Carl Cox, pick a square.
I think I'll start with Alf.
Alf, our center square for today.
You know, John.
Yes.
It's great to be here again.
Yes. I'm going to ask you a question, though.
Yeah.
It's nice to have you back.
Thanks.
First of all, congratulations on your hot series. Last year you did Hollywood Squares, and it was a new show. Now you're a star.
Who would have known that this show catapulted me into stardom?
Yeah. I'll tell you, it must be especially thrilling working here with Brandon Tartikoff.
You know, I have a few thoughts on how to run the network.
Well,
you know, I was trying to get in touch with him over the phone. He never returns my calls. So I thought I'd get him here. I've got him cornered. Got something to show him.
What are some of your ideas?
Well, just minor, subtle changes, John. Something that you might be interested in. Just a minute. I've got the booth here. I could talk to Bob in the booth. Bobby, roll that tape, would you please? Just take a look at this. All right, go ahead. Some ideas for changing the logo. This is what they've looked like throughout the years. We need to update it. There we go. See? Yeah. No,
don't encourage it.
Let's lose the peacock, man. The peacock's been on for 50 years. Lose the peacock. When's the last show you saw that had a peacock in it?
Alf, here's your question.
Sorry.
What was the first NBC show to be broadcast in color?
It was an early Fred Silverman show. I think it was My Mother the Squid.
First show on NBC in broadcast in color. What was it, Alf?
I'll take a guess. It's got to be The Wonderful World of Color.
Carl?
I disagree.
The Wonderful World of Color?
Yeah.
The Colgate Comedy Hour. X gets the square.
I wasn't here then.
Helene, over to you. Pick a square.
Jim J. Bullock.
Jim J. Bullock, our regular on the show.
Thank you.
Jim, congratulations.
Oh, thanks, John. I'm really glad.
You're going to be in that square
I'm
for at
very
least
excited.
13 weeks.
Yes, I know. And
That's
the
the-
water, I hope, will have evaporated by that time.
So 13 weeks is all I have.
In a shower.
Here's your question.
Yeah.
The Science News recently described it as a massive ball of swirling gases prone to violent and complex explosions. What are they referring to?
Sean Penn. I'm just kidding.
A massive ball of swirling hot gases.
The sun.
The sun, Helene.
I'll agree.
That's it, the sun. Circle gets the square. He's not only funny, but he's smart. Carl Cox, over to you. Pick a square.
Shadow Stephen.
Shadow Stephen. Shadow, we should say something new. All this year, you're going to be in that square there for the on camera for the whole year. Welcome to the Hollywood Squares on camera, our announcer. Shadow?
Yes, John.
It's big.
Yes.
It's beautiful. And it's in Tibet, where the people call it Chomolungma. What do we call it?
The Taj Mahal.
Carl?
That's it.
I disagree.
Mount Everest. Close. X gets the square. Hurry, Marcus.
Okay, Kim Fields the block.
Yes, from Facts of Life. Hi, Kim Fields. Boy, Kim, we've watched you since the age of 9 when you premiered on that show. You certainly have blossomed.
Well, thank you.
Kim, every year, high school students preparing to go to college take the SATs, Scholastic Aptitude
Oh,
Test.
yes, I'm quite familiar with those.
Yes? Did you take those?
Oh, yes.
What is a perfect SAT score?
3 to nothing.
What would a perfect score be?
1,800.
This is for the block. She says 1,800, Helene.
I disagree.
Very good answer. The 1,600. You have the block. Circle gets the square. Carl, over to you.
Ed Begley Jr.
From St. Elsewhere, Ed Begley Jr. You're a doctor, right,
Yes.
on the show?
Yes, I am.
Dr. Christian Barnard was the first doctor to ever do something successfully. To do what?
To perform a rhinoplasty on the golf course with a 7-iron. He did a nose job right near the sand trap. No, that's not what he did, of course. He's very famous for doing the first successful heart transplant, I believe.
For the block. Carl, what do you think?
I disagree.
No, he's right. This man is a doctor. The first successful human heart transplant. Can't put a circle there. You'd have to earn that yourself. Helene Marcus, which way do you want to go?
Ed Begley to win.
Good for you. Good. Ed, you did very well on that first question.
Thank you.
Who wrote The Invisible Man?
Okay. Hold on. The Invisible Man. That was written by H.G. Wells, I believe.
This would be for the win. Helene Marcus, what do you think?
I disagree.
No, my darling, it is H.G. Wells. X gets the square. Carl, she saved you there. Over to you. You and your haircut. Pick a square.
I'll take Princess Zsa Zsa to win.
Yes, Zsa Zsa Gabor. Princess Zsa Zsa. Hi, Zsa Zsa.
Hi, darling.
You look so lovely.
Thank you.
It's nice to have you back. In front of you, Zsa Zsa, is something you might just recognize there. It's something you might be familiar with. It's a bridal bouquet. Yeah. Well, it's made of roses. Roses, nasturtiums, and lilies of the valley. One of those types of flowers is not edible. Which one?
Well, I'm sure that lilies of the valley are not edible.
This would be for the win.
I agree.
X gets the square, $500. Lilies of the valley.
I'm Ruby Peterson, Volunteer Recruitment Chairman, asking you to join Red Cross as a volunteer.
I'm Katie Gustafson, asking you to join the Red Cross in its unique community work.
I'm Bob Corey. We need you to help with Red Cross programs in disaster aid, service to military families, our blood program, health and safety, and we need clerical support.
Please join us, Neighbors Helping Neighbors, as a Red Cross volunteer in Nebraska and Iowa.
Hello, I'm Frank Blair. And hello again.
You've probably seen me on TV talking about the advantages of the Guardian Plan, the insurance-funded prearranged funeral program. I believe in prearrangement. It's practical and loving. That's why I have the Guardian Plan program myself. I planned everything in the comfort of my own living room. I determined how much to spend and on what. And that amount is guaranteed never to increase, even if inflation reaches double digits again. I've made the Guardian Plan program part of my personal and financial planning. Shouldn't you make it part of yours?
If you'd like to learn more about funeral prearrangement, call 1-800-9-CARING for your free copy of this informative booklet.
And tell them Frank Blair told you to call.
The Guardian Plan is endorsed by these respected funeral homes in your area.
Look what happened to Channel 7's afternoon lineup.
What? What are you talking about?
Magnum has moved.
What?
That's right, Thomas. Now you're on every weekday at 3 o'clock following General Hospital.
Oh.
Then at 4, it's America's premier talk show host.
You taking notes?
Nobody gets more out of an issue than Donahue. And he's now on every weekday at 4 o'clock. The afternoons have a whole new look following General Hospital at 2.
You're kidding me.
With Magnum at 3 o'clock and Donahue at 4 on Channel 7.
Well, game number 2, as always, is our secret square game, and the player who chooses that square could win this. Shadow.
It's a trip to Hawaii. Yes, you and the guests will fly from Los Angeles to Waikiki in the comfort and convenience of Continental Airlines. Full-service flight furnished by Continental Airlines, and you'll enjoy 5 nights and 6 days at Travelodge's Waikiki Pacific Isle Hotel in beautiful Hawaii. Relax by the pool or enjoy the lovely white sand beaches. Fine dining and comfortable accommodations furnished by Travelodge International.
Let's reveal our secret square to our home audience only. Helene Marcus, pick a square.
Let's try Ed Begley Jr.
Yes, Ed Begley Jr.
Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you.
Ed, you are our secret square.
Get out of town.
Ed, of the following famous father-daughter stars, they are the only ones to have their stars on the Hollywood Walk of Fame. Is it Nat King Cole and Natalie Cole, Jane Fonda and Henry Fonda, or Vincent Minnelli and Liza Minnelli? Trip to Hawaii.
Boy. I think it's Vincent Minnelli and Liza. That's going to be my shot.
Is that going to be your shot?
Yeah.
Helene, trip to Hawaii.
I'm going to agree.
No. It's
Henry
very
and Jane.
interesting. It's Nat King Cole and Natalie Cole.
How do you like that?
Yes, X gets a square. Well, maybe Hawaii next week. Over to you, Carl. Pick a square.
Oh, I'll try Alf again.
Yes, Alf, our alien life form.
Hello. Yeah.
Alf, the Pied Piper of Hamelin, became so angry that he lured all the children out of the village. Remember that?
No.
This was oh, you were in Melmac, weren't you?
Yeah, it was before my time.
Right,
Go
well,
ahead.
we have a nursery rhyme about the Pied Piper, and the children were never seen again. What made the Pied Piper of Hamelin so angry?
Someone starched his tights. I think they never paid him for the gig.
They never
No, he
paid...
did all that work and they didn't pay him.
Carl, he says they never paid him for the gig.
I agree.
That's it.
Yeah.
That gets the square. Helene, over to you.
Princess Zsa Zsa's block.
Yes, Princess Zsa Zsa.
Block.
She looks so lovely. According to Fashion Q&A, question and answer, is it appropriate these days to wear white to a wedding if you are not the bride?
Oh, my God, I never look at anybody else except the groom for the little time it lasts, so I don't know. I think yes.
I disagree.
Good. No, it's not. Circle gets the square. White should be reserved for the bride alone. Carl, over to you. Pick a square.
Jim J. Bullock.
Yes, the lovely and nutty Jim J. Bullock. Hi, Jim.
Hi, John.
Jim, what do you, is that something for a later question there? That's stirring? What are you stirring?
I'm making soup, actually.
All right, we'll get around to that.
Yeah, let's talk about it later.
Yeah.
Bye-bye now.
Who was recently featured on the cover of Life magazine with the title, Good guy or wimp?
Nancy Reagan. I'm going to take a shot. Oliver North.
Oliver North. Carl?
I disagree.
Prince Charles. X gets the square. Helene Marcus.
Brandon Tartikoff.
Brandon Tartikoff, NBC. Brandon, here's your question. True or false? Cambodia has the world's longest alphabet with 74 letters. True or false for the block?
You're going to be surprised, but I actually know the answer to this question. It's true because I happen to know that the Wheel of Fortune, when it plays over there, is a 2-hour show.
The guy's a comedy genius. He is.
I doubt they have Wheel of
I don't
Fortune
need a laugh track on this show. I just have the center square.
And you can count on it, too.
Sure. True or false? Cambodia has the world's largest alphabet, 74 letters. What do you think?
Answer is true.
For the block, what do you think, Helene? He says true.
I agree.
That's it. Circle gets a square. You have the block.
Yeah!
Over to you to the show.
Will Shriner for the win.
I'm sorry, Will Shriner.
Yeah!
Hi, Will.
Shriner. All right.
Will, your new syndicated talk variety show is so off the wall and so great. It's very Will Schreiner-ish.
What's the name of the show, by the way?
The Will Shriner Show. The same guy that came up with the name for the Cosby Show came up with the name for our show.
It's a great show, and you're very good on it.
Interesting.
Well, thank you, John.
Here is your question. A NASA task force has just recommended that America's next manned space goal should be to build a space station at a very desolate location. Where?
That would be the John Davidson Hairpiece Clinic. We have a running joke. Oh, they turned on me so quickly. No, John, I think that's a very realistic-looking piece.
Keep the talk show big.
No, we kid about
You
this,
can't
John.
see the netting, can you?
Only occasionally. It's actually the moon is where they want to
The
build.
moon, he says. This is before the win. Carl, he says the moon.
I disagree.
No, he's right, Carl. Trust someone in your life. Over to you.
Emma Sam's to win.
That's the way to do it. Emma Samms from Dynasty. Emma, when the Visigoths, this is not a rock group, the Visigoths overran Rome in the year 410, it signaled the end of the Roman dynasty, which relates maybe to dynasty that you're on. Where were the Visigoths from?
I think they were from Germany.
Helene for the win. She says Germany.
I disagree.
How did you get that? It is from Germany. The Goths and the Visigoths were German people. X gets a square. 4 X's on the board. Only 3 O's. Over to you, Carl. Which way do you want to go?
Kim Fields.
Yeah. Kim Fields from Facts of Life. Hi, Kim. This will be for the win because if you get 5 X's, Carl, you could win. Kimmy.
Yes.
If some, do you mind me calling you Kimmy? Now you're a
Not
grown
at all.
woman
My
now.
family calls me Kimmy.
Oh, good.
Yeah.
If someone gently squeezed your phalanges, squeeze them right up to your carpals,
Ooh.
what would he be doing?
Well, if he's a stranger, then he'd be waiting for me to punch him in his face.
Squeeze your phalanges right up to your old carpals.
I think he'd be tickling me.
Carl, this is for the win.
I disagree.
Shaking your hand. That's what the bones in your hand are called. $500. Very nice. X gets the square.
Believe in Omaha. Take a look around at a wonderful town called Omaha. Don't leave it all for somebody else. Some of it's just for you. Now you gotta believe, 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 believe. You gotta believe, believe in Omaha.
Do you need a job, skills, training? If you're unemployed, 16 or over, and live in Douglas, Sarpy, or Washington County, you can apply for educational training and job placement services at Office of Employment Resources. People there can help you if you meet certain requirements. For information, call 444-4700 between 8 a.m. and 4:30 p.m., Monday through Friday, Office of Employment Resources, 5002 South 33rd, Omaha.
Smoking ain't hip, in fact it's a drag. Sucking it in's just not my bag. Smoky clothes I can do without. Whatever you're into, smoking's out. Flicking off ashes, looking like a fool. Everybody knows that smoking ain't cool, no, no, no. Look around, there's no doubt. Whatever you're into, smoking's out.
Let's face it, however well adjusted we may seem at work, we may be pretty unhappy, or even heading for a fall in our personal lives. Stress, conflict, feelings of inadequacy, stuff that eventually affects our work. We're going down fast. But Family Service Employee Assistance Program can make sure we land on our feet. Confidential assistance for employees from Family Service.
Welcome back. We have time for only one last question. And Helene, you don't have any money yet on the show. Pick a square. Let's hope we can make some... Aww. Pick a square, though. You've been so nice today. Let's hope we can make you some money. Pick a square.
Kim Fields.
Yes. Hi, Kim. So sharpen your cowboy hat. That's not a cowboy hat. That's a fashion hat. Kim, thanks to Zsa-Zsa's beautiful edible bridal bouquet. You remember that bridal bouquet that she had earlier in the show?
Yes.
All right, Jim J. Bullock, what he was doing was he was making soup. He was making soup out of, well, it's called nasturtium soup. And according to Miss Manners, which side of the soup spoon should be dipped in the soup when eating?
Pull it towards you.
Pull it towards you, she said. Helene, what do you think?
Push it away from you.
And you said?
I said bring it towards you.
You said push it away from you. It's exact. Helene has $200. How about a nice hand for Helene Marcus? She has $200. Yeah, Helene. Well, Carl Cox, I have here 5 keys. You are our champion. I'll tell you why. You have $1,000 on today's show. I have 5 keys. Each key will start one of those Chevrolets there. Pick a key and then let's see which car you want to try it in. It'll start one of them. Today, would you like to try your key in the Beretta? What about the Cavalier RS? Will it start the Corsica? Will it start the S10 pickup? Maybe it'll start the S10 Blazer. It'll start one of them, Carl. Which one do you want to try today?
Beretta.
The Beretta and Carl right after this. Stay with us. We'll be right back.
Welcome aboard the Omnibus, an enrichment program for high-potential elementary students.
Learn how to do clown makeup and write your own play in theater arts. Find out how to dissect a frog. Be a detective in mysteries and codes. You'll be the judge in the law unit. Create your own masterpiece in artisan imagination. Won't you share your time and talents? Become an Omnibus volunteer.
The action. The drama. The passion. The emotion.
Hey, this is a rock! Crazy!
Nothing gives it to you like Hill Street Blues. And it's now on Channel 7, Tuesday through Saturday nights at 10:30.
You serious?
Because you'll never be over the hill.
Let's be careful out here.
Knowledge is a weapon. You don't believe me? Look what happens to the uneducated. They get run over. At Sacred Heart School, we're arming our students, arming them with the only sure way to break out of poverty. We're arming them with the knowledge of God's love and with a solid basic education. Of course, we need money. Join us in this battle for minds. Join us on the front lines in the 24th and Lake Street area. Sacred Heart School.
Meet the people who didn't take care of their high blood pressure. Mr. Ramos didn't like taking his blood pressure pills, thought it was too much trouble. Left a beautiful family, 2 kids and a loving wife. Bernie Phillips, his doctor kept saying, stay on your treatment. He kept saying, tomorrow. Now for Bernie, there's no tomorrow. Diane Butler, Didn't want to watch what she ate and had trouble exercising. Said it wasn't easy losing weight. Now she doesn't have to worry about it. Not taking care of your high blood pressure can lead to a heart attack or a stroke. So if you have high blood pressure, follow your treatment. Take your pills, cut down on salt, watch your weight, and do it every day. It's worth it. Meet Darrell Green.
Yeah, I've been taking care of my high blood pressure for 20 years. And you know what? I'm going for 20 more.
High blood pressure. Take care of it before it takes care of you.
Carl shows this beautiful Beretta. Shadow, do you know anything about this car?
Well, for those who appreciate the not-so-straight and narrow, a car that appreciates the same, the 1988 Beretta, today's Chevrolet.
It is worth $11,431. Good luck, Carl. On the count of three, audience and stars, let's help him out. 1, turn the key on 3, 2, 3. Well, the bad news is you didn't win the Beretta. The good news is your key, it'll start one of these other 4. You have a 1 in 4 chance. You're our reigning champion. Will you come back tomorrow? I will. Yeah, I would, too. All our stars will be here, including Al. We'll see you tomorrow in the all-new Hollywood Squares. Bye-bye, everybody.
Some of our departing contestants will receive the following Sound Design Sports Series portable AM/FM stereo with cassette recorder featuring front-loading cassette player with auto stop from Sound Design and Fashion Crossroads Moto Day stores. Ladies' clothes, current fashion and high quality. The look of today furnished by Fashion Crossroads Moto Day and Glade Air Freshener. Nothing freshens the home like Glade, now in 11 fresh scents. Glade and Theragram M multivitamins rich in the B complex and biotin that turns food into energy. Theragram M from Squibb with energy releasers.
Never mind this. Bob Loudon in the booth, please. Bob, roll that logo again, will you? Let's see that again. Yeah! There it is. Yeah.
Action News.
From the heart of Hollywood, from the town's busiest sound stages, from the center square, Jim J. Bullock. From Golden Girls, Betty White. From his new TV series, Charles Nelson Riley. From the world of boxing, Don King. From TV's Double Dare, Mark Summers. From Frank's Place, Daphne Maxwell Reed. From Comedy Impressions, Louise Duarte. From country music, Sweethearts of the Rodeo. And me, I'm Shadow Stevens. We are the new all over Hollywood Squares. And here's your tour guide, John Davidson. See the outfit, the tour guide's outfit. Welcome. I have on this wonderful tour outfit that was been worn by 3 guides before me, I could tell. Welcome to the 3rd season of the new Hollywood Squares. We are so excited to be here, not only because of this outfit, but all this year, we're going to be coming to you from the fabulous Universal Studios right here in Hollywood, California. We're just 2 tram stops down the road from the special effects department. Joan Rivers is on Broadway this week. Our center square, Jim J. Bullock, is here. And of course, with us all this year, the host of American Top 40, Shadow Stevens, is here.
Yo, John, here.
And welcome to all our great stars. Welcome to our first week, everybody.
Hi, John. Hi, John.
You'd be delighted to know that we have 2 very intelligent contestants on this side of the stage. On my left, Claire Hughes. Would you welcome Claire to our show? Hi, Claire. Would you tell the stars something about yourself? What do you do? Claire.
Hi. I've lived in Los Angeles all of my life. I'm currently working as an employment representative, and I'm happy to be here.
Good luck on the show, Claire. You'll do well. On my right, Mr. X is Rob Ritchie. Welcome, Rob, to our show. Hi, Rob.
How you doing, John?
Tell the stars something about yourself.
Hello, stars. My name is Rob Ritchie, and I'm originally from Kentucky, and I'm a flight attendant for a major U.S. carrier.
Well, good luck on the show. We hope you fly well and make lots of money. Here's how you do well. You win 3 squares across, down, and diagonally, tic-tac-toe, or acquire as many squares as you can. You can win that way. Each game's worth $500. As always, third game, $1,000, so you can catch up. Whoever amasses the most amount of cash will have a chance to drive away in a beautiful Buick. How about that? You know, we tossed a coin backstage. Claire, you won the toss. Let's get started. Pick a square.
Jim J. Bullock.
Jim J. Bullock. Hi, Jim.
Hi, John. Why would you choose little old me?
Jim, what'd you do on your summer vacation? Anything fascinating that you can...
Oh, yeah, I worked.
Did you?
Yeah, I did Annie Get Your Gun.
Oh, good. Were you good?
She got her gun, she got her man, and I'm home now.
Good. Jim, do you know this? Would it be unusual for an actor to fart before he came on stage?
Look, it wasn't me, and if by chance it was, it's only natural. You can't
Jim, I'm going to spell it for you. I'm going to spell it for you. Would it be unusual for an actor to F-A-R-D, fart, before he came on stage?
You know.
He would not fart before he came on stage.
I would not fart for my life.
Claire, what do you think?
I'm going to disagree.
Good for you. It means to put on cosmetics or makeup. Circle gets the square. Hold you, Rob. Pick a square.
Betty White, please.
Betty White from Golden Girls is here. Hi, Bet.
Hi, sweetheart.
You know, we're all been thrilled here to be on the Universal lot. As a matter of fact, many of us have been on the Universal tour, have we? Have we enjoyed the tour? Yes. Now, there are a lot of many famous film and TV sets on exhibit here. Take a look at our monitors here. Here's a house that was from Universal's Suburban Street. This house was Beaver Cleaver's in Leave It to Beaver, and it was President Ronald Reagan's there in a movie called Bedtime for Bonzo, and there's Bonzo himself. Now, your question is, what famous TV doctor lived here as well? Was it Ben Casey, Marcus Welby, or Dr. Kildare? No help from our audience, please.
Oh, it was Marcus Welby, baby sweetheart. It was Marcus, or Mark as I used to call him.
Rob, what do you think?
I'll agree.
For the answer, let's go back to the tape. That's it. Marcus Welby gets a square.
I was guessing.
Claire, over to you. Pick a square.
Sweethearts of the Rodeo.
Sweethearts of the Rodeo. So many hit records. Hi, ladies. In most rodeos, cowboys will ride a bull and or wrestle a steer. What will they do with a calf?
I would say wrestle him. No, I would say rope him. Rope him.
Claire, what do you think?
I'm going to agree.
That's it. Rope him. Calf roping is from the 5 standard events of the rodeo. Rob, pick a square.
Shadow Stevens.
There's only one. Shadow Stevens.
Shadow Stevens.
Hi, Shadow.
Oh, hi.
Welcome
hi.
back to Hollywood
Hi,
Square.
Jim.
So much has happened to you over the summer. You have a brand new radio show.
The greatest, the biggest, the most successful radio show in the world, American Top 40. Look for it in your local paper, then on the radio. You'll
And
find
you're
out where
the
it
new
is.
host of the show. Congratulations.
Thank you.
Shadow. The name Russia gave the first artificial satellite was Sputnik. Everybody knows that. Translated into English, what does Sputnik mean?
You got to follow me on this, because there's a lot of Norwegians, Swedes, and Russians in North Dakota, where I am from. Sput means dog. Nicht means small, little, or diminutive. Now, the first satellite was a very small satellite. Khrushchev named it after his dog, and I have an uncle who has a dog, a Yorkshire, in fact, named Sputnik.
Rob, this is for the block. Do you understand what he said? Do you agree or disagree?
I disagree.
Good for you. It means traveler. X gets a square. Thank you, Shadow. Over to you, Claire. Pick a square.
Mark Summers, please.
Mark Summers from
Hi,
Double
John.
Dare.
Hello.
Welcome.
Thank you. I must tell you, John, you have so many fans. When I go out in the audience and talk to the kids on our show, I always say, what other programs do you like to watch? They always say Hollywood Square, so you have a lot of fans out
They're
there.
right on our level, Mark. Mark, thank you. According to USA Today, what is the most common punishment for disobedient teenagers?
It's easy. They get slimed on Double Dare. most common punishment for teenagers, let me think back. When I was a teenager, it was taking the car away. Couldn't use the car for dates, to go out with your friends. That's it.
Claire, what do you think?
I'm going to agree.
No, we want to more specifically make them stay home on weekends. X gets a square. Rob, over to you.
Louise Duarte to win, please.
Louise Duarte, the lady of many voices. Many people inside that
Hi, John. Wait a minute.
Louise?
Wait a minute, John.
What?
How dare you, Jim J. Bullock, take my square? How dare you just... Ow! Where's your scruples? Where's your morals? But most of all, where's your push-up bra?
Louise, that is uncanny. Louise, can a giraffe... Who are you now? You want to be Joan?
Yeah, I want to be Joan.
Can a giraffe give birth standing up?
Well, John, I have no idea, but I imagine you could surf like crazy when the water breaks. Yes.
You're saying a giraffe can give birth standing up. What do you think? Rob, this is for the win. It's worth $500.
I'll agree.
Yes, they can. $500. X gets the square. And the baby actually drops 5 feet to the ground. We'll take a break. Secret Square game is next. We'll be right back.
Your baby will go through 4 important levels of development. So Beechnut develops Stages baby food with 4 levels of nutrition matched to your baby's developing needs. Stage 1 single ingredient foods help avoid allergic reactions. Stage 2 combination foods have extra variety and nutrition. Stage 3 has extra texture for baby's new teeth. And there's table time when adult food is too spicy. Give your baby Beechnut Stages, the right food at the right stage. Beechnut Stages.
Wait, don't touch that dial because it's too late. The new Gong Show is back with me, Don Blue. Join outrageous celebrity judges, our great Gong Show band, and some unique and talented Gong Show acts. Best of all, we still have the gong, and we look forward to using it. So tune in to the magic of the Gong Show with me, Don Blue, evenings.
Weeknights at 6 on Channel 11.
The action never stops on the party line, and it's as close as your phone. Just dial 100-411-700-77. Thousands of others have joined the party. Now it's your turn. New friends are just a phone call away. Dial 100-411-700-77. For just 89 cents a minute, join the party. The party line, 100-411-700-77.
I don't see the difference. Do you see the difference? No, I don't see the difference.
Is there a difference in cleaning between Ajax products and other premium brands?
I don't see the difference.
No matter which Ajax you use, you'll see a big difference. The 20% you can save on all these Ajax products. And now, new Ajax liquid laundry detergent.
Now I see the difference.
Why pay more?
The healthcare crisis of the century isn't coming.
It costs a lot to treat an AIDS case.
It's here.
The hospitals are going bust.
And you don't have to have AIDS to be hurt by it.
This thing is just going to double, triple, quadruple, and we don't know where it's going to go from there.
Beds are filling up fast. Costs are out of control.
We all pay for this in the long run.
Critical Condition, an AIDS Lifeline special. Wednesday at 9 on Channel 11.
We're back. It's time for our Secret Square game. The player that chooses that square will win this. Shadow, what have you got?
John, it's a trip to Hawaii. Yes, United Airlines rededicated to giving you the service you deserve. Come fly the friendly skies, and you'll enjoy 7 nights and 6 days at the Napili Kai Beach Club, a casually elegant resort on a spectacular bay with golden sands, palm-fringed swimming beach, exotic gardens, truly the unhurried way of life in paradise found. And you may also enjoy a fun-filled day at Club Lanai off the shores of Maui.
Claire, you must reveal our secret square to our home audience only. Claire, you could catch up right here. Pick a square.
Jim J. Bullock.
Jim J. Bullock is not our secret square. He's our center square. Hi, Jim. Jim, can you get cheese from a water buffalo?
Yes, but don't touch his crackers.
You are crackers.
You're kooky. No, I mean that.
Can you get cheese from a water buffalo? It's a simple question.
Yeah, I would think so.
Claire?
I'm going to agree.
That's it. Circle gets a square. Yes. Buffalo cheese. Hot delicacy. Rob, take a square.
Betty White, please.
Betty White from Golden Girls.
Yes! Bill! Yes!
Betty, picture this. A French general has just given an award to one of his best soldiers. He leans over and then does something with the soldier's cheeks. What does he do?
Do you think that's really any of our business, John? Well, it would be very easy for me to say, the obvious would be to say he kisses them, but I don't like to think of that. I mean, after all, these are macho men, these are soldiers, and I don't think they kiss each other. I mean, they're football players, that's different, but I mean soldiers. I think possibly maybe just a touch. That's what I want to think. Oh, I want to think that
Just
so
a
much.
touch,
So I
he
think it's a
says.
light
Rob,
touch.
What do you think?
I'll agree.
That's exactly it. He doesn't kiss him at all. X gets a square. Over to you, Claire. Take a square.
Daphne Maxwell Reed.
Yes, from Frank's Place, Daphne Maxwell
Hi.
Reed.
How are you?
The award for the best hat. Daphne, according to Miss Manners, what is the best way to avoid talking to a gabby neighbor on an airplane?
Oh, jump. Get off.
Bye.
Yeah. Or...
What's the best way? Miss Manners would say what?
I think Miss Manners would say nodding off would be a little rude, so pick up a book and attempt to read something.
Pick up a book, Claire. What do you think?
That sounds good. I'll agree.
It does sound good, and that's it. Circle gets a square. Rob, take a square.
Louise Duarte, to block,
Louise
please.
Duarte, impressionist lady of many voices inside the body. Which of the following, Louise, is the correct pronunciation of the commissioner of baseball? Is it Peter Uberoff or Peter Uberoff?
Well, John, this is Barbara Walters on 2020. Oh, I've interviewed everyone from Ronald Reagan to Elmer Fudd. And Peter and I are friends.
That's amazing.
It is Uberoff. Uberoff.
Rob, what do you think?
I'll agree.
This is before the block. You agree? That's it. X gets a square. You got it. Uberoff. Claire, over to you. What are you going to do now?
Mark Summer.
From go. Oh! Our secret square.
I must be the secret square. Something tells me.
Slime him. Slime him. But, Mark, this is for that trip to Hawaii. Claire, have you been to Hawaii yet? No. Ooh, this could be it, and maybe Mark would go with you, something nice like that. Mark, listen up. George Washington ran for and was elected president, unopposed, in both 1789 and 1792. Only one other president ran unopposed. Was it John Adams, James Monroe, or Thomas Jefferson?
It's John Adams. I know that for a fact.
Now, this is for the block and the trip to Hawaii. He says John Adams. Claire, what do you think?
I'm going to agree.
No, ma'am. I'm sorry. That was tough. It's James Monroe, 1820. That was real tough. Can't put an X there. Got to earn it yourself. Rob, what do you want to do?
Mark Summers to win.
Mark Summers is on a roll. Marky baby. Marky was one of the most celebrated murder trials, the Lizzie Borden axe murder.
Sure.
Remember? That case. Was Lizzie found guilty or innocent?
Well, let's see. The jury really felt she had an axe to grind, so I think...
Mark. Was Lizzie found guilty? That's my question. Was she found guilty?
No, she got away scot-free. No problem. She got out of there.
Rob, this is worth another $500. What do you think? This is for the win.
I'll agree.
That's it. She was found innocent of the crime. X gets the square. $500. You got 1,000, Rob. But Claire, you could catch up right after this. Don't worry about a thing. Don't you worry about a thing and don't change that dial. We'll be right back.
When I bite into a York peppermint patty, I get the sensation of cold, crisp mountain air as I soar in the championship ski jump. Ta-da!
Lovely. You in a silver.
Get the York sensation. Caffrey toothpaste decaffeinates your smile.
Coffee and tea can stain your smile, like they stain your cup.
Caffrey gets out coffee and tea stains better than the leading toothpaste. Caffrey toothpaste or Minty Gel. Caffrey decaffeinates your smile.
The Cheers gang has found the perfect waitress.
The best part is there's no chance of any romantic complications to screw things up.
But hold on. Wait till Sammy meets his new employee's daughter.
Caroline! Mommy! Sam?
Carla's laying down the law.
If you go out with her, I quit.
And will Sammy listen to reason?
Caroline's off limits.
That's your brain talking, Sam. I would like to hear from the part of your body that does the thinking.
Next time on Cheers.
Tonight at 7 on Channel 11.
The orange is 100% pure. New Minute Maid Premium Choice is 100% pure. Squeeze the orange for fresh-tasting juice that's not from concentrate. Or Premium Choice for fresh-tasting juice that's not from concentrate. Nature's perfect package. Man's perfect package. But maybe this really isn't as perfect as this. After all, ever tried to reseal an orange? New Minute Maid Premium Choice for juice that tastes fresher. You'll have to squeeze it yourself.
How long has this been going on?
Over a year now. I thought I'd try it once. Next thing I knew, I was back for more.
Well, how often do you...
2, 3 times a month, sometimes more. Became a habit very quickly.
Does Bob know?
Sure, he's noticed a change.
Who hasn't? You look fabulous. Can I come with you next time?
Once you pay Annie Says prices for designer clothes, why go anywhere else? Annie Says, it's not just a store, it's an obsession.
Almonds like you never, ever, ever tasted them. Almonds like you never, almonds like you never, ever tasted them. Almonds like you never.
You know, this Mars bar has a lot of almonds from chocolate bar.
But it's not just almonds. It's chocolate.
Almonds like you never, ever tasted them.
You know, contestants for Hollywood Squares are chosen directly from our studio audience. If you'd like free tickets, well, you just let us know for when and send a self-addressed stamped envelope. Or, hey, give us a call, huh?
Thank you, Shadow Stevens. Well, Claire, if you could win $1,000 by winning this game, pick a square.
Jim J. Bullock, please.
Jim J. Bullock is in the center. Jim, according to the World Book, if you were attacked by a python, would it be more likely to bite you or to squeeze you?
Well, if he's in a real romantic mood, he might do both.
Jim, would a python bite you or squeeze you more likely?
I think a python, isn't a boa constrictor the one that squeezes you? I think a python bites you, I think.
You say it would bite you. Claire, what do you think?
I'm going to agree with that.
Squeeze you. They're constrictors. They squeeze their victims. S gets the square. Rob, over to you. Pick a square.
Betty White, please.
Betty White in the upper corner.
Whoa!
Betty, you're skiing down the beautiful slopes at Aspen when a dashing young mountain man stops you, and he asks to see your gaiters. Betty, where are your gaiters?
I don't know, but if he's cute enough, he can see anything he wants to. Well, he can.
Don't encourage her.
I get so lonely.
You might be wearing gaiters. Where would they be?
I think they'd be on my feet.
Rob, I need more specific, I think.
They'd be above my feet. They'd be kind of around my ankles and insteps.
Rob, what do you think?
I'm going to disagree.
No, she's exactly right. They're around the boots. They keep the snow from getting inside your boots. Circle gets the square. Over to you, Claire.
I'm going to go with Don King. Please.
Don King, promoter to so many great events.
Hi, Claire.
Hi, Don.
Hi, John.
Every time you come on squares, your hair just stands up straight. It's just great.
Right on in.
Yeah. Don, in Greek mythology, he was big and mean, and he had one eye right in the middle of his forehead. Who was he?
The Sphinx. Leon Sphinx.
I don't know whether you want to try the Sphinx. Are you
No,
Sphinx?
this is a story from Greek mythology in Ulysses, and he went on this long journey around the world, and he went to the island of the Cyclops, and in the island of the Cyclops, the one-eyed man is king. It's the Cyclops.
Claire, what do you think?
I'm going to agree with him.
That's it. Good for you. Circle with the square. Rob, pick a square.
Sweethearts of the Rodeo.
Sweethearts of the Rodeo. Christine Arnold and Janice Gill. Hi, ladies. You got a big hit right now, and it's called Satisfied.
Oh, baby, tell me the truth. What in the world's going
honest, here's your question. According to Western Nutritional Service, in order to satisfy, you see how it all ties together, a 300-pound man's daily nutritional intake, in order to satisfy a 300-pound man, should you consume around 2,500 calories, should he? Or 3,500 calories? Or 4,500 calories?
I would go with the first answer. What was that?
Well, 2,500?
Yes,
3,500?
That's
You're saying
the one. It's 2,500.
2,500. Now, Rob, this would be... Oh, there's our horn. That means this will be our last question. This would be for the block, Rob. She says around 2,500 calories for a 300-pound man's daily nutritional intake. What do you think?
I disagree.
No, they're yes, good for you. 3,500 calories. X gets a square. I almost messed up. Time to add up our scores. I see 2 X's and 2 O's up there. You know what that means? It means that our new champion is Rob Ritchie with a total of $1,400. Congratulations, Rob. Sit right there. Claire, you haven't done so badly. $400, and we thank you for gracing our stage. We hope you'll watch us on TV. Say thank you to Claire Hughes. $400. Rob, you just won $1,400 in cash and a chance to drive away in a beautiful Buick. Which one of those beautiful cars do you want to try? Will it be the Skyhawk? What about the Skylark Coupe? Look out, it's the Regal. Then there's the Skylark Sedan. Or the Sabre. Rob, what do you think?
Le Sabre.
The Le Sabre will be the car you'll try now. One of our 9 celebrities has the key that will start that car, I guarantee it. Which star are you going to choose?
Betty White.
Betty White, do you have a key there? Let's hope that starts it right after this. Rob, Betty, and good luck, celebrities.
There's one thing I hate about my legs, shaving. They feel like sandpaper the next day. Now there's a way to have silky, smooth legs that last for weeks. It's the brilliant new Epilades. Epilades Coil removes hair at the root, so there's no stubble the next day. Just silky smoothness that lasts for weeks. Epilade proves that we ladies weren't meant to shave.
Epilade, available at stores everywhere.
Hi, I'm Nell. Are you lonely with nothing to do and you want something for free? Well, I'm going to give you a free piece of the Tony Award-winning musical Ain't Miss Faye. And that's all you're getting for free until you get some tickets and come see me and the Broadway cast of Ain't Misbehaving, because we're saving it all for you.
It's the hottest, happiest hand clapping show in town, raves Joel Siegel. Call 239-6200.
They say a picture is worth 1,000 words. The 1989 American Girl Swimsuit Calendar. Here's how to order. Call 1-800-652-7777 or send $9.95 plus $2.50 shipping and handling to American Girl Calendar, P.O. Box 408, Jackson, Wisconsin, 53037. Call 1-800-652-7777.
We're back, and Rob has chosen as his... We're trying something new this year. Betty White is our key celebrity. That's the celebrity with the key that he has chosen. Maybe we'll start this Buick. And, of course, Charles Nelson Riley and Daphne Maxwell Reed are here. And, Shadow, tell us about Le Sabre.
Well, the Buick Le Sabre is a contemporary aerodynamic automobile with 6-passenger comfort and a vacation-sized trunk. It's the great American family car Le Sabre by Buick.
It's worth $17,160. Good luck, Rob. On the count of 3, audience and stars, help him out. 1, 2, 3. Good news and bad news. Bad news is you didn't win this car. Good news is you can keep the cash that you've already won, $1,400. You come back tomorrow, have a chance to make more money and another chance at a Buick. And we hope you'll come back tomorrow and join us for the all-new Hollywood Squares 3rd season. Bye-bye, everybody.
Some of our departing contestants will receive the following. AccuTrim helps control your appetite all day, including the cheating hours. Yes. AccuTrim 16-hour late day and maximum strength helps you beat the cheating hours. And new Anti-Tartar Ames, an anti-tartar toothpaste that isn't anti-taste. Great tasting anti-tartar Ames. And kick off the season with French Toast Sportswear by Lollytalk. Choose from an assortment of denim mini skirts, jeans, and jackets for boys and girls, infants to teens, and cholesterol-free Pompeian extra virgin olive oil. Extra flavor at no extra cost. Pompeian, the olive oil with something extra.
From the center square, Joan Rivers. From the comedy stage, Jan Murray. From stage and screen, Charles Nelson Riley. From the Northwest corner, Jim J. Bullock. From Good Morning America, Spencer Christian. From General Hospital, Jacqueline Zeman. From the Monsters Today, Lee Merriweather and John Shuck. From Perfect Strangers, Rebecca Arthur. And for the 585th time, I'm Shadow Stevens. So I guess we must be the old Hollywood Squares. And here's your host, John Davidson.
Well, thank you, Shadow Stevens. Thanks, everybody. Thanks for watching us on this Friday. Hello, stars. We have three talented people on this side of the room. On my left, Miss O, welcome Katrina Misher, our challenger. Welcome, Katrina. Tell us, stars, about yourself. What do you do?
I'm originally from North Carolina, and I now live here in L.A., and I am engaged to a wonderful guy.
Well, great. You wouldn't say you're engaged to a really dumb guy. Well, let's hope he's watching. Our reigning champion's already won $1,100 and a trip to the Bahamas, and he's back. Sean McManaman. Hi, Sean. Welcome back. Tell us, stars, about yourself.
Well, I'm currently from Detroit, Michigan, and I go to Cal State Dominguez Hills, and I'm glad to be here.
We're glad you're here. Good luck on the show. Here's how you do well. You win tic-tac-toe, 3 squares across, down, or diagonally, or acquire as many squares as you can. Winner of each game receives $500 in cash, $1,000 for the third game. Yes, Jim? So you can catch up, and whoever amasses the most money by the end of the show will have a chance to drive away in one of these beautiful Hyundais. Aren't they nice? But enough about that. Katrina, you're the challenger. Let's get started. Pick a square.
Joan Rivers.
Joan Rivers is ready. Joan Rivers and Spike. Spike, the Wonder Dog.
Spike the Wonder Dog.
Joan, in the classic nursery rhyme, we all know Little Bo Peep lost her sheep. Did she lose anything else?
Yes, but only in the European version, John.
Did she lose anything else?
No, isn't that enough for a day?
Katrina.
Stupid little idiot.
She just said no. That's all she said.
I lost my sheep.
What
a
think,
whiner.
Katrina?
I agree.
You agree. Good. Yeah, no, just her sheep. We thought we'd catch Joan. We couldn't. Circle gets a square. John, pick a square.
Jim J. Bullock.
Jim J. Bullock. Jim, as you know, today is our last show of the season.
Yeah.
You look like you're dressed to ride off into the sunset, so to speak.
I sure am.
Yeah, just like Roy Rogers and Dale Evans used to do. Yeah. Remember that when Roy and Dale would ride off, and they both would sing Happy Trails to You. Remember that? Yeah. Okay. There was Roy riding Trigger. Right, Roy was riding Trigger, and there was Dale riding Roy. Dale riding?
I'll bite the old horse's butt now.
No. Who was Dale riding? That's your question. Who was she riding?
Oh, John, everybody knows Dale was riding Skippy.
Skippy. Sean, he says she was riding Skippy.
I disagree.
Skippy. She's riding Buttermilk. X gets the square. He's strange. Katrina, pick a square.
Charles Nelson Riley.
Charles Nelson Riley. Charles, true or false?
Buttermilk.
Buttermilk. That was her name.
Lovely.
Last October, 280 female employees of British Airways went on maternity leave at the same time.
That is true, and not only that, John, but the airline now refuses to sell any tickets to Steve Garvey. It's in all the British papers.
280 employees, female, on British Airways on maternity leave. I mean, at the same time exactly. True or false?
Well, if it rained a lot, let's say true.
Katrina?
I agree.
That it is true.
Isn't that sweet, Katrina?
John, take a square.
Jan Murray for the block.
Jan Murray from the comedy stage. Jan, what is Jan short for?
Janet.
Thank you. Jan, would
What
you
kind of
have...
a question is that?
I just thought
Was
I'd
that my
start off that way.
question?
No, here's your question.
Oh.
But you answered it correctly.
I was wondering if it was right.
Jan, would you have to take off any clothes in order to show us your Paulex?
Shows you the luck I got. I had no chance this week. They're up here with dogs, with horses, and I just brought my little Polex with me.
Would you have to take off your clothes to show us your Polex?
No.
He says, no, Sean, it's for the block. What do you think?
I agree.
Your Polex is your thumb. The answer
Oh,
is
it is?
no. X gets the square. Katrina, pick a square.
Rebecca Arthur to block.
Rebecca Arthur for the block and her dog. According to the Harper's Index, how many nightmares does an average adult have in a year? How many nightmares in a year?
I'd say in a year?
In a year. Must be an echo in here.
God, I have them every night.
Well, then you would say...
No, I'd say probably 50.
50. Katrina, what do you think for the block?
I disagree.
Good. 1. The answer is 1. Circle gets the square. Not amazing? The average, you know. Sean, pick a square.
Shadow Stevens with the block.
Shadow Stevens.
Yeah. All right, Sean. Yes. I have a good feeling about this.
Shadow.
Something good's going to happen.
Which of the following islands is not a real island? The Isle of Lesbos, the Isle of Man, or the Isle of Shadows? Which of these is not a real island?
I won't even touch Isle of Lesbos. Isle of Man sounds like a possibility. I would certainly know if there were an Isle of Shadows. Wouldn't you know if there was an Isle of Sean? You would know that. You just know these things. So,
which one is not a real island group?
It would have to be Isle of Shadows.
Sean? He's saying that Isle of Lesbos really is, and Isle of Man really is, but Shadows is not.
I disagree.
No, he's exactly right. Isle of Shadows is the only one that isn't.
No, Sean.
There is an Isle of Lesbos. Where is it? I don't know. We'll talk about that later. That's a whole other show. It's another game show next year. Katrina, pick a square.
Shadow Stevens.
Shadow Stevens. Oh, God. Shadow. According to the National Football League, who keeps the official time of a football game? Is it the scoreboard operator, the head referee, or an umpire in the press box? Who keeps the official score?
Are you nervous?
Official time.
You want to try that again? Say those names again, please.
The scoreboard operator, the head referee, or the umpire in the press box?
Interesting. Because my brother-in-law is here. Michael Cinnamon is the superintendent of the Rose Bowl. And I learned it from him.
Who keeps the real time?
Will you say those names again?
The scoreboard operator, the head referee, or the umpire in the press box?
Who keeps... The head referee, yeah.
The head referee.
He told me that.
Katrina, it's for the win. It's worth $500.
I agree.
No. But it's the scoreboard operator. Only one who's got the real time. X gets a square.
Michael, the
Sean,
doctor.
what are you going to do now?
Jacqueline Zeman.
Jacqueline Zeman from General Hospital. Jacqueline, according to old folklore, Why does a groom carry a bride over the threshold?
Oh, so they can get right at it, of course, John. Only kidding, that's not my answer.
It's old folklore.
Old folklore.
There's actually a reason why it carries her over the threshold.
Well, probably because something like to symbolize like they're bonded together, that he will support her in life, that they will do things.
Sean, what do you think?
Together.
I agree.
No, it's to prevent bad luck for some reason. Circle gets the square. Good game. Katrina, pick a square.
Lee Merriweather and John Shuck.
Merriweather and John Shuck from the Munsters today. Before a race, gang, a jockey usually checks his horse's equipment. Where does he look to find his girth?
Very few people know this.
Really?
But a girth on a horse is the same as on a person.
So then he would look?
Round his
tummy.
Round his tummy. This is for the win. Katrina, it's worth $500. What do you think?
I agree.
It's the strap that holds the saddle under his belly around the We'll take a break. You know what? Secret Square against this next. We'll be right back. We're back to start Secret Square game. Shadow, what is the Secret Square?
It's a trip to New York City. You'll fly from Los Angeles via Continental Airlines, offering convenient schedules, full-service flights to New York, one of over 90 U.S. cities furnished by Continental Airlines, and you'll enjoy a 6-night, 7-day vacation in New York at the elegant Halloran House in the heart of Midtown Manhattan, a gracious hotel offering comfort, lovely amenities, and fine, fine dining, furnished by the Halloran House. John?
Let's reveal our Secret Square to our home audience only. John, pick a square.
Jan Murray.
Jan Murray way up in the corner, not the Secret Square. Jan.
I was the secret, no.
Or Janice.
Yes.
Jan, in art, what do you call paintings of non-moving, inanimate objects?
That's my honeymoon album. Bad joke. My wife would kill me. No.
That was funny. That's funny.
Although my wife and I have problems lately.
Really? What's the problem?
It's our last show this week, and we're going off this season. I could tell you, I have my own problems. I could only make love when the lights are on.
Yes.
Which in itself is not a terrible thing, but they keep throwing me out of Kmart. Now,
all right, but what do you call paintings of non-moving, inanimate objects?
Of course, they're frescoes.
Frescoes, Sean?
I agree.
No, still life. Circle gets a square. Over to you, Katrina. Pick a square.
Joan Rivers.
Joan Rivers is ready. She's in the center. Joan, we are so excited. July 26th, you are getting your star on the Hollywood Walk of Fame, Hollywood Boulevard. Congratulations. But
Yeah, you have to clean it, though.
a little something in the contract. But are there any stars that are smaller than the Earth? Speaking of the other kind of stars, any stars that are smaller than the Earth?
Oh, of course. Yeah. You're looking for a joke, John. There is no joke. It's the last show of the season.
Good. I want reality.
I've given you enough jokes,
Yes,
John,
you have.
this year. Damn
Yes, you
it.
have.
Leave me alone.
So your answer is no?
The answer is yes, there are smaller stars, John. Leave me
It says
alone.
yes, Katrina, leave me
What am I
alone.
gonna
What do you
this
think?
summer?
I agree.
The answer is yes, leave me alone. Some of the smaller stars are small. Yes, yes. John, pick a square.
Charles Nelson Riley.
Charles Nelson Riley, director. Funny guy. USA Today, Charles, reports that the average time needed to unwind on a vacation is 1.5 days.
Right.
However, how long does the afterglow last once you come back home?
About as long as you hear your neighbors say, we tried hosing down the roof, but it was just too late. Well, it's true. Now, how long is the afterglow?
Yeah.
That sounds like a Jan Murray question. I'll say...
Who went with you?
I'll say a whole week.
A whole week.
7 days.
We know what a week is, Charles.
Well, I didn't know about the other two up there.
John, he says a whole week. What do you think?
I disagree.
Good. It's only 6 days.
Well,
and it's a square. No. Katrina, pick a square.
Spencer Christian.
Spencer Christian from Good Morning America. Yes. Spencer. Yes, John. Let's say you're drinking something that's 80% alcohol.
Hey, let's say that.
What's the proof?
What?
What's the proof?
The proof is I'm talking to the bar stool. No. 80% alcohol would be 160 proof because the proof is twice the alcohol content. I learned that in the 5th grade.
He sounds like more than a meteorologist, Katrina, but do you believe what he said?
I agree.
That's exactly it. The proof is 160. Circle gets a square. John, take a square.
Jim J. Bullock.
Jim J. Bullock. Jim, are you Aunt Jemima now?
I want to go back to my country. Can I go back to my country now?
Yes. Jim, according to the Curiosity Shop.
I'm very nervous of you.
What percentage...
I got to clean house now. You don't know.
Yeah, but can you answer this question?
I try.
What percentage of the day do most Americans spend daydreaming? Jim, I think you got that thing too tight around your head.
It's only my brain is.
You're saying, come on, how many did you have to do?
10%. Let's say 10%.
10%. Sean, this will be 4 the block. What do you think?
I disagree.
Good for you. 35%.
Can I go back to my country now?
That's amazing. Katrina, pick a square.
Lee Merriweather and John Shuck.
Lee Merriweather and John Shuck from the Munsters Today. Congratulations on your show.
Thank you.
Lee and John, are most American women satisfied with their sex lives? John is being very quiet about this. He wants to stay out of it.
I think it's a no-win situation.
Yes, it is. Are most women satisfied with their sex life? Interesting question.
Let's try yes.
Katrina, they say yes. This is for the win. It's worth $500. What do you think?
I agree.
73% say they are. Let's hear it.
They are.
We'll take a break. Be right back. You've got 1,000. Next game's worth 1,000, so you can catch up. We'll be right back. We're back. We have time for one quick question. Sean, it's your turn. Take a square.
Joan Rivers.
Joan Rivers is in the center. Joan? The 4 stages in the life cycle of an insect. You get these strange. The 4 stages in the life cycle of an insect are egg, adult, pupa, P-U-P-A, and what?
Exterminator.
Bye, little bug.
It's the last.
Egg adult.
It's the last question of the season,
This
and
is
I
the
know the answer. I'm so glad.
Well, let's see.
Put it together.
Let's see.
Larva.
Sean, you agree or disagree?
I agree.
Good for you. It is larva. X gets the square. That's our last question. Time to add up the scores. I see that our champion for today is Katrina Misher with $1,000. Congratulations, Katrina. Well, Sean, you won $200 today, but your total is $1,300 and a trip to the Bahamas, Walt Disney World for all the time you spent with us, 2 days. How about a nice hand for Sean McManaman? Katrina, a chance at a car. Which car will you try? Will you try and start the XL 4-door? What about the XL 5-door? Yeah, Silver Sonata. The XL 3-door? Or way up top, the light blue Sonata.
The light blue Sonata.
Let's try the light blue Sonata. Now, which celebrity has the key that will start the light blue Sonata?
Joan Rivers.
Let's try Joan Rivers and her key. We'll be right back.
Some of our departing contestants will receive the following sugar-free Velvet, the only breast mint with all natural flavors for a taste so fresh and natural it takes your breath away. And introducing 2 great kits from the Lean Natural Nail Care Collection, calcium-enriched nail shield and nail reinforcing gel from Lee. And from McGregor Apparel, get into motion with active sportswear for workout and sports from McGregor Apparel.
Come in. Thank you, Shadow. And now Katrina has chosen Joan Rivers as her good luck celebrity and all of our stars in this beautiful Blue Sonata. Shadow, you going to talk about the Blue Sonata as well?
Well, sure, John. The all-new mid-size Hyundai Sonata GLS offers room and power with multi-point electronic fuel injection, air conditioning, cruise control, power windows, door locks, and AM/FM stereo cassette sound system.
Blue Sonata is worth $14,659. Good luck, Katrina. On the count of three, turn that key. 1, 2, good luck. 3. But that's okay. The good news is you've won $1,000 on the Hollywood Squares, and we thank you for being with us. We want you all to join us on Monday when our guest stars will be...
From Perfect Strangers, Bronson Pinchot. From TV and films, Mariette Hartley. From Golden Girls, Betty White. From The Cosby Show and NBC Sports, Felicia and Ahmad Rashad. From Falcon Crest, Lorenzo Lamas. From the classical stage, it's Doc Perlman. From the Colbys, Emma Sands. From the bestseller list, Jackie Collins. And from the center square, John Biner.
Goodbye, and in just a moment, as we wind up our third season, you're going to meet our wonderful staff. Thanks for joining us.
Take off with USA, America's favorite cable network, for a high-flying double feature this weekend. First, Charlton Heston heads an all-star cast in Airport 1975, Saturday at noon. Then at 2, a World War I rivalry rips through the skies of the Roaring '20s. Robert Redford and Susan Sarandon star in The Great Waldo Pepper. And Sunday at 2, John Wayne and Katharine Hepburn star in Rooster Cogburn. Now, catch Tic-Tac-Toe next on USA.
That's easy. Elizabeth Taylor.
Now this is truly a Hollywood Squares trick question, is it not?
Jim J. Welcome to Game Show Hell, everybody.
Pack your bags.
Guys, tune into the April Fool's Day Hollywood Squares Marathon. We had a ball today. Thank you all for tuning in. I hope you guys have a lot of fun. Next Saturday, we got our Treasure Hunt Easter Sunday Marathon on Game Show Fever Chat. We have it every year. And we're giving it to you again this year. So tune in for that next week. Till then, good night.